Hi, Muse.
Говорит Москва. От советского инфо.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Saturday Night Fights. We're about to get it on. I haven't played it much this week. Like, I did all my stuff early this week, and then I've been playing No Man's Sky. And I'm kind of grateful because the teams have been atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Give me a second. I'm still trying to get set up over here behind the scenes. Doing some typing, so I'm just going to talk for a moment with y'all while typing things in. What do we need here? That's. I need. That. Alright. Almost done. Almost done. Save that. Anything else I need to fix here? They've gotten better about Alright, that's good. Hey Salty, I heard you come into Discord, but I was running my intro, so I had to mute. Mr. Morningwood, hello. 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 Alright. Let's turn my mic up because that is really quiet. Hello. 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 Why is it so like... What is up with that? I don't know. Hopefully y'all can hear me because the meter is showing it's like really soft. Alright. Let's see. Alright, everything's all set up now. Alright, let's get started. How about that? Looking at all the chat. Awesome. Alright, tier 4 chat. You know what it is. You know what it is. Alright, Salty, I'm gonna turn Discord back on. I just had to mute it because the intro was running.
Okay.
You came in right in the middle of the intro. Like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Alright.
I do have a question for you.
Yes.
When you say speaking to the kings, is speaking to the kings like in you're talking to the kings of old, like you're going to die type thing?
So you ever see, oh shit, what's Inglorious Bastards.
Yes.
The scene where they're all in the bar in the basement, and like
Yes.
the German like officer figures out that the dude's not a German.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, if the gig is up, you don't mind if I go out speaking to kings?
Okay.
That's
Okay.
where,
All right.
yeah. I
I
love
need to
Inglourious
rewatch it.
Bastards. That's a fucking great movie. That's an absolutely great movie.
Yeah. There's another one that recently came out with Richard Anderson. Richard, was it Richard? And um, that Superman, Henry Cavill, that World War II mission. They just butchered Germans.
Quentin Tarantino is so underrated. So underrated.
Yeah.
He does not get the respect he deserves. Like, that dude is a monster.
I don't remember that movie that I really, really, really liked. It was really recent, just recently
Hi,
made.
Shina Love. How you doing? Alright, tier 4 chat. Let's go. Let's do this. Get your tier 4s. Get your tier 4s. Alright.
Tier 4s.
Alright, here we go. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, the Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare. That's really a good movie.
I was petting one of like the long hair cats earlier, and there's just fucking hair all over me now. Like in my face, in my microphone. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bruce. How you doing? Brutus in the house. Who we got? Anybody? Bueller? Alright, not seeing anybody. I see a salty. In Sophiticate.
Uh-oh. You're in a Sirocco. Not sure what ship that is. Is that Italian?
Frenchie.
Frenchy. Uh-oh. Well, I got guns. That's all I got. Somebody's got me located. Wonder what the.
Hey, Justin. Ryan, how you doing? It's that time. It is Saturday Night Fight, y'all. It's on. Game on. I've had some dog shit games this week. Like, the teams have just been so fucking bad. So fucking bad. The other night, I rage quit because fucking was in Suzuya and I had a fucking Azuma fucking dev strike me from 18 kilometers that was never fucking spotted by my team. The first time I saw him, I was dev struck. It was awesome. It was great. I loved it. Loved every moment of it.
You want some of this? Uh-huh. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, that hurt. How you ever brought friends, huh?
Oh my, things just got serious.
Hi, Kaiser. Trying to turn the sound down on my game here so it doesn't overpower Yerkes.
I don't know why he fucking charged you.
Um,
I don't know why he did that.
it can work if he has backup.
I can't go in there because you have 2 supports that fucking are healthy.
Was down to me and
I don't know
yeah.
why he did that. He just literally threw his shit away because I couldn't go in there, so, like...
Yeah, it looks like you're gonna win the gunfight.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Grab back and use the bathroom.
Roger. Hey, Semi.
Flames, my friend! Raise the alarm!
Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Sven, how you doing? Notifications? What? Well, that was a bullshit notification. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Trying to open my second bottle of beer here. It's a personal problem. Oh, there it is. Steel Reserve. Tool of choice.
Ghost, how you doing? Shit look like it hurt, Kaiser. Shit look like it hurt. Hojo Toho, appreciate the follow. I feel like the Pied Piper over here, man. Just leading these two around the map. Wu-Tang Clan. You know, like, our battleships could fucking end these guys at any point. I'm not sure, like, why they choose not to. They're just gonna let it bang on the carrier. Wu-Tang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with.
Engine booster. Worry about slowing things down.
Well, it looks like you got one of our carriers, or battleships. And it looks like the Kavor is heading back. And nailed his Udici pretty good. Good hit.
I can already taste victory. We've taken the lead. Let's finish this with style. Flawlessly done. Fabulous. Just 5 minutes left. That's plenty of time for a dramatic twist.
Used up every last consumable I had. Hey, Dark. How you doing? Semi. Smell burnt toast. What is that? Smells like burnt toast up in this motherfucker. You gotta give me a second, Justin, because I think I have to give you permissions. I'm over in studio. Let me find you. You should be able to get in now. Alright. GG's, y'all. GG's. Poor Salty had to deal with me, and I'm not in the fucking mood to fuck with people after the way this week has been on this game. Playing all fucking sweaty and shit. Alright, tier 5 chat. Tier 5s. Where did my... I have to grab my coffee too. I made coffee and it's just been sitting in there. I don't want it to just sit there. I want it in my belly.
That sounds like me and the ramen I made last night.
Hello, Dark. Give me 2 seconds.
Do you think, chicken wing?
I just polished off some ground turkey and mashed potatoes I made earlier.
I am actually in the process of making a chili and disappointed I didn't have any cornmeal to make a cornbread.
I'm disappointed in my life choices, so we're all even.
No cornbread.
Muse, I look in the mirror and I'm always disappointed with my life choices. Like, why was I born with this face?
How did we get here?
Pretty much.
Alright. Why are you not showing as on, Dark?
I'm Red Actual. I'm always around,
I'm
but
trying to
you
save
never know
you
where.
from being Red Actual. I'm trying to redeem you.
I was Red
Sway-
Actual first game.
Sway you to the blue team.
You know, it was weird. I was actually, I'm a very introspective kind of person. I don't know if that shows or not, but I was walking to the store, pick up some, sundries and such, and I was having this thought. I was actually thinking about ships going, there has been a marked improvement in my gameplay since I have been Red Actual, just due to the fact that I have had to contend with some of the fucking hardcore bastards that I've been matched up against being Red Actual. And I've just been, hey, here's the deep end of the pool. Learn to swim.
I gave you the studio role, Justin, so you should be able to join. It's actually not showing you, like you were showing offline when I gave you the role. You're still showing offline on Discord. Saying you're not on.
Oh, hey, Dick. Wanted to say again, that was some pretty fun Hell Let Loose we had with Aaron last night. That game can be a bitch.
You have the
Just
studio
rolling
role,
solo.
though, so you should be able to get in, but it's showing you offline.
I read dingleberries today.
What about
Muse, I'll let you
dingleberries?
pick. I'm okay with playing a destroyer. I'm not stabbed, so don't expect that.
I'm all good. I'll take DD.
Don't make no never mind me.
I have to change
I
that.
just
I've been actually preferring DDs lately because the amount of focus I've been taking when I get spotted is fucking just insane. Insane. Like, I literally have fucking, 9 people all just shooting at me anytime my name pops up.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm getting to understand why Spartan gets fucking frustrated. Like, the price of fame and shit. Like, as soon as my name pops up, it's just fucking, 9 ships fucking trying to dog my ass all at once.
I kind of feel that. It's like, imagine being out on a battlefield trying to sneak around, and everybody else is like all ghillie suited up, and you're out there in a fucking clown suit.
Like, at least in DD, they fucking kind of don't know, you know what I mean, what the fuck I'm up to, and then I can strike and then go fucking dark and go away again.
Well, I mean, you got to live rent free a little bit in their head, at a certain point. Let them see you and let them see you do what you're doing, and then give them the old, fakie.
Here we go,
Yeah.
chat. Counting it down. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
You might have to
DD.
restart it, Justin, because it's on my end. It's saying you're offline. Like I'm looking at the list of members of the Discord, and it says you're offline.
I don't know. It's playing against good players can be frustrating because I mean everybody likes the little dopamine hit of like, hey, I got a dub. But also at the same point too, I mean, I've always liked baseball, and I, to a certain point, I'm an old enough man that I'm not going to go square up on a t-ball field with some like 6-year-olds to get a win kind of thing. So it's like, you have a little bit of expectation for yourself, and if you are gonna, take an L, as hard as they may be, try at best to learn from them.
The reason I got good is like instead of fucking looking for like the easy ways to play this game, I intentionally picked the hardest fights I could. Like I enjoyed going against people I knew were gonna fucking whip my ass because I was able to fucking like reverse engineer that shit and learn from them. Like going against Bravo Foxtrot, I know I'm gonna get killed, but I learn from that every time. Every time he fucking kills me, I learn something from it. Okay, here's what he did to fucking kill me. And that makes me better as a player, whether it be playing cruisers, DDs, whatever. So when you're playing people like that are really, really high caliber players, like, yeah, it sucks, you're gonna get your shit pushed in, but that's how you learn. Like, and those were the fights that I went out looking for. Like, I didn't hide from that shit. Like, I didn't see Bravo in my match and like, oh, I'm just gonna quit because it's already an L. Like, I went and sought Bravo out. Like, you're the one I want to fucking fight. Like, let me find you.
Hey Muse, you know how you were talking about your hood PTSD getting shook experience?
Yes.
I got one that actually involves Bravo Foxtrot and Aaron. I didn't even set this up. It was that what the hell is that? It's that frosty ass map that you always get epicenter on that sucks ass.
Islands
I
of
can't
Ice.
remember the name of it. There you go.
Islands of Ice.
I was in the hipper, and I randomly just was playing a game, and next thing you know, it's Bravo Foxtrot and a DD and Aaron in the Republic. And it got down to the point, I think we were down 2 ships. I think we were like 5, and they still had 7 on the board, point lead. And I had Bravo Foxtrot a little bit overextended, but there was nobody else around him. Like, I either got to push him now or he's just going to get away. Pop sonar, went in to smoke push him. He retreated out the back of the smoke.
On our
And
cap, on our cap, on our cap, on our cap. I'm spotted. He's right on our fucking
Roger.
cap.
Yeah, he's pushing mid. The gate's down.
He's running
It's
from
the
me.
Grom.
He's running from me. I can't get a fucking spot
Those
on
torps
him.
are for me.
I can't get a spot on him. These cruisers are gonna fuck me up. I can't get a spot on
Yeah, this is
dude.
a bad way.
He's just running from me and he's fucking fast. He just smoked.
Okay, just smoked up. There's the Grom.
How does he have a spot on me if he's in smoke, Wargaming? What the fuck, dude?
Critical damage to the main turret. That's not good.
Are you fucking
that
kidding
close.
me?
Problem
No, he was at 5 kilometers and somehow holding his spot while he smoked up. Like, when I'm in my smoke, I don't even have the little fucking smoke puff on me and I lose my spots, man. Fuck kind of bullshit was that?
I've noticed there's some kind of weird wonky delays when you're doing some of that, like being on one side or the other, like you drop spot but you're still spotted, or you still spot people and you're in smoke. So
That's fucking ridiculous.
I'm still trying to figure that one out.
That's fucking ridiculous. Like, I lose as soon as I pop smoke. I'm not even in my shit. Like, it's just trailing behind me, and I keep fucking going in and out of spot. This dude was in his fucking smoke and still holding a spot on me, even though I never fired.
I'm gonna try and engage the dragon there.
Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Fix your shit. Fix your fucking, probably the wonky ass broken fucking servers fucking desyncing. Fix your shit.
Use some of that anime commander money.
Yeah, exactly. Use some of the fucking titty money, Wargaming.
Ooh, I like titty money.
Dip into the fucking titty pool.
This dragon's just sitting there like broadside. Come on. Want the
All
best?
I've had so many
Get some
fucking
overpants.
desync issues
Oh.
lately. It's been fucking annoying. It's been annoying how many fucking desync issues there have been.
I've noticed a lot of stability issues on top of that, so it wouldn't even surprise me. It's like, hey, here's your servers. They might work.
Like, the desync with the torps is fucking ridiculous. Like, you can't even trust that what you see on screen is what you need to dodge. Like, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. How am I supposed to dodge something if fucking what I'm seeing on my fucking screen doesn't match what's happening on the server and I get fucking hit by imaginary goddamn fucking torps? Fix
Close your eyes and
shit.
guess.
Fix your shit.
Oh, King George, please don't.
You might want to go forward, Salty.
Yeah. Thank you.
I can't protect you there. I gotta get away from that fucking...
Graph spray.
I want to do something with this Grom, but he's got me outspotted by like a fucking kilometer.
And they got Dunkirk over there in the corner. I'm over here in the middle. Trying to remember I'm not a battleship.
Yeah, I'm spotted on this side, so he's over here somewhere.
Dunkirk, shoot me,
Yeah.
of course.
He's in this gap.
Big piece of shit. Ah! Damn it, Semi.
Fucking Grom.
You need those
man.
other 3 blueberries over there to do something other than be right where they're at.
I need this fucking Dunkirk knock the fuck out support so I can get to their Grom. I can't fucking go after their Grom with this fucking guy sitting right here. Alright, support.
They're all...
Is what it
Nobody
is,
wants
bro.
to risk taking what it is. I was in Land of Crossfires.
Oh, there's the Grom.
I'm
Graph
fucked.
spray down.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Yeah, everybody was waiting. Oh, damn. That was the problem. That Grom was literally holding everybody at bay. I mean, we probably should
I'm
win.
not
It was
fucked. Did you not have a reload up support? I didn't have my torp reload. I saw you went forward to fucking duck torps. Yeah, I'm going back.
He's at about a 3rd health, so not
I
too
hit him
bad.
pretty hard.
I need that fucking Dunkirk out of there.
Yeah, that's what hit me along with the Graf Spay. I went from like 80% to 20 right quick.
Boost on. Let's rocket forward.
And then I came around the corner and somebody was like, hey, you're dead. And then I was.
I graph spray or Dunkirk.
This is
Yeah, I would have
why...
been a lot better off.
Yeah, go ahead. Block my torps. Genius.
Oh, well, okay.
Then that happened.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
a thing.
we should have.
I mean, I
If-
appreciate him
no.
getting the Dunkirk out of there.
Yeah, this game was just like you put a bunch of cats in a bag and then, you know, have at thee.
Hey, somebody
I
saying,
would have
"Turn
liked to have
down
had
that breeze."
a flank instead of being mid spawn. Everybody had a crossfire on me, and I'm fat.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the fucking Grom to come screaming down the fucking middle straight to our cap.
That was very ballsy. I mean, it almost worked out for him.
That's definitely somebody that knows how to play the Grom, because that's, like, if I would have done that shit, that's how I would have played it too. The way he fucking, like, got the spot on me and then went away. I'm probably gonna burn out here.
Just got serious.
Worth it. Fucking worth it. GG's, y'all. GG's. Good fight.
Disclaimer. I feel like I need to say this. I'm having beverages.
Me too.
The ground player was actually pretty slick with the way he was playing. Like, he drove right into his supports, so I, like, lost him on RF, you know what I mean? Because the Dunkirk was closest to me after he went behind him.
Oh, if he would have been able to pick you off out the gate, the game would have turned out a lot differently.
That's plenty of time for a dramatic twist.
But I think that's kind of what that whole line is about. It's about getting out there, getting your engagements, getting enemy destroyers off the board, and then kind of playing more into a support role.
I fucking love that line. Like, I honestly think that line is too powerful. It gives you way too much fucking map control compared to any other fucking line in the game.
I haven't even started that line just because you know how I feel about destroyers. I mean, yeah, I can do it, but it's like...
It's
My
Saturday
favorite.
night, man. Everybody's fucking drinking. That's usually the way it goes.
You gonna
Yeah,
join
I'm
me
gonna
then
take a
there,
bottle.
Muse?
Everybody having a toddy and shit. Yeah, I gave you
Oh, if you're here, I'd pour you one.
I gave you the studio role, Justin, so you have that. It's just showing you offline when I look at the Discord. Let me go check again, see if you're still showing offline. Like, I can show you real quick. So here, yeah, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Let me show Justin what I'm talking about here. Alright, let's go to desktop. So look over here, Justin. This is the roster of the server, and if you look at offline, you're right here. See you? Says you're offline. I gave you the role though, so you have the role. It's just showing you offline. I don't know what that's about. Hey Tunes, hey Robert, Dr. Van Gelder, how we all doing? Alright, we are tier 6's chat. Tier 6, get y'all tier 6. Yeah. Tier 6. Ja. Ja.
I'm playing this because Aaron won't.
Good eyes a note. Good eyes a don't.
I'll just watch. If you need to know where I'll be, look at the top of the board.
Yeah, I know. Jingles hates that shit. He just couldn't do anything with it. That's a PC version.
Well, that's the thing, though. I played PC and then came to Legends. This was the first battleship line that I actually went up because of this ship alone. At tier 6, I just pooped on everybody because it's like, oh, look, it's a battleship. I'm like, and it has torps, bitch.
Yeah. People don't expect torpedoes from the Spanish
Stay
Inquisition.
with the Frenchies. I'm gonna stay with the Frenchies.
I'm a DD main, but I like to play different ships just to get better at them.
Well, I'm a battleship main until you gave me the chickle off, and then I just rack up hate messages.
Did you try, like, turning off your device, rebooting your device, closing Discord, rebooting that? For some reason, it's saying you're offline. Alright, tier 6 chat. We ready for it? Are you ready? Alright, here we go. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1. I might have a drink in a little bit here. Might have myself a little toddy. I drank all my brandy. My dark chocolate brandy. That makes me sad.
Aww. I usually get 2 bottles.
Oh,
So I have extra.
muffins. I'm having Long Island iced teas personally.
All I have left is fucking orange vodka.
I've been drinking Steel Reserve.
Hey Jake, how you doing?
One of the worst hangovers I ever had was taking lemon citron or Absolute
Alright.
and making lemonade out of it. And I was drinking. We ended up visiting one of my friends when he was stationed up in Tacoma. And I went out fucking in Tacoma and we ended up drinking with some of his army buddies from Post. Oh, God, it was one of the worst hangovers I ever had the next day. Holy God. I remember waking up in the hotel. It was terrible. Ever since then, anything lemon, orange, anything like that,
I had that experience when I was young with fucking blue cheese and draft beer.
Oh,
And I've never, ever fucking liked blue cheese since that shit.
blue cheese is one of those things where it's like, you got to take that for what it is, but blue cheese and draft beer, oh my God.
Yeah. I had like fucking 6 pitchers of fucking draft beer. And just...
Who carried you out?
It was like free wing, or not free wings, but like really cheap wings and really cheap draft beer.
All right.
And so yeah, I was just fucking sitting there all night eating wings and blue cheese and fucking drinking fucking pitchers of beer. And oh my God, I got so fucking sick and just it tasted the same fucking coming up as it did going down.
I hate that.
I've just never fucking touched that shit again. Like, traumatized me. Traumatized me to the taste of fucking blue cheese.
I love blue cheese. It's good stuff.
Blue cheese is one of those things that's like a little bit goes a long way. A blue cheese burger is actually pretty tasty. But, I mean, if I was to pick a salad dressing, my first choice probably wouldn't be blue cheese.
I like ranch. Ranch is one of my favorites.
Ranch, Caesar. I'll even do an oil and vinegar.
Torpedoes to starboard! Let's move!
No one else in the house will here eat blue cheese except for me, so any blue cheese dressing I get, it's all mine.
No competition.
No competition.
Torpedoes astern! Time to dash, my dear! Oh no! Torpedoes astern! Problem fixed, my friend.
Yeah, I'm sitting here broadside. You going to do something about it? Do something.
As soon as I get behind the island, Icarus shows up. Dang it.
But sir, you're standing in a field with no cover. Don't mean shit if they can't hit me.
The Anshan versus a BB over at Charlie.
Oh, hey Muse, you like RPGs and shit, right?
Yeah.
Free game of the month. Dragon Age, Veilguard.
I heard about that.
I have dumped probably...
So I actually heard about it from one of the channels that's like, oh, everything is woke, and they're like, oh, Age of Dragon or Vanguard, nobody's fucking buying it, and then they had all these comments like, oh, I just picked it up to give it a 1 and shit like that, like, oh my God, dude, like, chill the fuck out.
Oh, that's what it was. It was like everybody that hyped Star Wars that it was woke and bullshit and never actually went and saw it was like, yeah, it was actually pretty good. That's how I was. It was like, yeah, they give you pronoun options. Oh my God. You have same sex relations. Oh my God. It's so woke. It, what? What the fuck is, are
It
you
makes
lit?
me fucking laugh because they talk about like how sensitive everybody else is, but they're like the most sensitive of all. Like if anybody fucking does anything against their little sensibilities, they start clutching pearls and shit and freaking out and fucking like that shit just cracks me up. Like you guys are fucking worse than fucking the people you're supposedly fucking talking about.
And that is literally 100% of what it is. I have picked that up. I was like, holy shit, a AAA title, literally 6 months old for free. Fuck yes, I will play this. And then I haven't been able to put it down. I've honestly been wanting to play a good RPG, and if you like any of the other Dragon Age ones, have at it. It is actually a good game. I mean, hell, it's not often I get like a free, $70 title 6 months old just because, oh, it's woke. I'm like, fuck, call some more shit woke. I like discounts. It's a good game. Shut up. What y'all doing? I'm just out here bullshitting, coming at people.
Like I don't. For some people, that's become like their entire fucking brand. Like there's channels that's literally like fucking Jeremy from the Quartering. That's his
Think about
entire
it.
fucking brand is fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking calling shit woke and fucking like, oh my god, it's so fucking sad. Like that's your entire fucking gimmick.
Well, look at this. I mean, I see it on the other side too. It's like, inclusivity month. It's like, you see flags and everybody's, signs and every, bullshit and everything, everybody, for the entire month. And then as soon as the next month over, all that, shit's gone and it's right back business normal. It's like same as like Black History Month. It's like, it's just another way to monetize a bunch of shit. It's like, if you really cared about something, you just be that way all the time, right? So I mean, yeah, there's actually people that, genuinely care. And then there are other people that use it to be like, hey, I'll go spend my money over there more than the other place this month because they put out, more whatever that they need to tell you that you should go spend your money there instead of somewhere else.
Well, isn't that unfortunate?
Tunes, after seeing how big an actual beaver is, I would never, ever have a beaver as an effing pet. Ever. I've been bit by a guinea pig.
Like I see this shit on both sides, man. I think it's all fucking cringe. Like it really is. It's fucking cringe. Is what it is. It's like any of the extremist fucking bullshit. I can't. I gotta get out. That fucking hood's got sonar. I can't take him on.
Oh yeah, that was a political cartoon that I saw today. All this other shit, Canada, U.S., whatnot. Had a couple of Canadian shoppers in the grocery store, and they were looking at the beer section there, and then it was all empty. It's like, oh look, they took all the U.S. bottled water off the shelves. Like, eh.
Teams in the lead. Time for a comeback.
Fucking everything has labels now.
kill that Anshan, but the Mackerson's so close to being dead.
I'll start taking my gameplay seriously. I apologize.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted.
Yeah, he got me.
Yeah, you guys have been hemmed in from the middle and right side all game. That's kind of why I pushed to counter, because I was either going to take broadsides for days or push into what their counter or their attack was going to be. Ah, tier 3 ranked ain't ever. Hate
This
that.
guy fucking AFK. What? What?
The Anshan? Yeah, he thought he was gonna win. I think he probably won the game. He was like thinking, "No, somebody's gonna come get him."
I'm gonna have to go take a dump or something.
Probably.
Not gonna lie, I actually had that happen one time. I had a little bit of intestinal distress, like in the loading screen. I was like, I can't back out. Too late now. And had to run to the restroom. And I got the PlayStation app on my phone. And of course, I'm doing the typical thing where I got my phone in the bathroom because I'm not doing the 1990s thing and reading the back of a shampoo bottle. And I get this ping, alert on PlayStation Network saying I'm trash because I was AFK in a match. I'm like, dude, I'm literally pooping right now. He didn't say anything back. I just found it hilarious. I got a hate mail while I was actually pooping.
GG's, Frosty. Nothing I can do. I had to fucking make a play on you.
Hey, Bug, what ship are you using for Tier 3 ranked? Do you have the Agincourt? I mean, that's a cheat code, but...
I went through with the Isakaze.
I went a lot of the way through. I think I'm at rank 2, or whatever the case may be. I just kind of chipped away a little bit at it before I went to work.
Like, I tried to go through with Agincourt, but fucking the DD play was really awful, and like RDD would just keep fucking doing numpty shit and getting killed, and then I would just get fucking torped by an Isakaze. Cause like Agincourt is great for fucking secondaries, but it has 0 fucking agility. So like you can't get like once you have an Isakaze within fucking 4.5 kilometers of you, like you can't dodge that shit. So,
Yeah, I'm at rank 2 with an 87% win rate.
And then I tried
But
Cruiser,
I am red
but
actual.
it was the same shit with Cruiser. Like, I just wasn't getting the fucking support I needed from the so I just ended up getting on an Isakaze and fucking torping everything to death. You're all good, Frosty. You're all good. I know you guys play legit. Like, I'm not worried about it.
Oh yeah, that's always been one thing that I think has been said multiple times about this community is it's just a lot of people that show up to play and hang out and have a good time.
Like, the people that actually snipe don't talk in chat. They just show up, fucking lurk, and fucking do their sniping quietly, but you'll see their name game after game after game. And also, again, I've talked about this before, there's shit that people do, like actions in game. That's how I can tell somebody's sniping.
Muse got a question for you.
Yeah.
I'm not up on all the YouTube and all this other stuff, but I know you can designate people, and you can also see who's in chat and all this other whatnot when you see, sus gameplay like that. Is there like a cuck chair icon you can give, sus people that are lurking in chat that, you see them in games doing sus shit?
I actually wish they would introduce that, but I can't see who's in chat. Like, unless they actually
Ah,
say something, I have no idea who's fucking watching. Like, I can't see a
I-
list of people that are just watching.
that'd be funny as hell. You just see something in chat said so and so placed in the cuck chair. I'd be like, oh, I'd laugh.
Yeah, if you don't say anything in chat, I don't know you're here.
Oh,
Which is kind of fucking, like, I wish they would give me a little bit more control over my audience and my chat so I could see fucking, like...
well, you would think that would be one of the base things. It's like, oh, look, you have 25 people in chat. Well, who are they?
Well, that seems like a good idea. He talks about, like one of the big channels that has like millions of fucking subs, and when they have a chat, it's like fucking thousands of people, because then you have a fucking, a list
Well,
of
I
fucking
mean,
couple thousand people watching fucking a stream.
that would definitely be a limiting factor because, I mean, you try to run something monitoring that many people on a phone and your fucking core would melt.
I don't mind lurkers as long as they're not doing the fucking stream sniping bullshit. Like, that's annoying when fucking people do that. And it's like, the way I'm able to tell is I play this game a lot, both on stream and off stream. And when I see somebody play a certain way while I'm on stream, and then their gameplay doesn't match that level when I'm off stream, that tells me what they're doing. Like, it's really fucking
Oh,
obvious
100%.
at that point what you're doing. Like, I play this game enough, both on stream and off stream, to know fucking the difference between, like, certain players, the way they play on stream and the way they play off stream.
100%.
Alright, we are tier 7's chat. Tier 7, tier 7.
As soon as Dark was playing Chocolate, I was like, I'm gonna do the Rochester. I think I put the Rochester first.
Oh, you did. You put up the Rochester. I was like, yeah, what should I should match that off of that. And then everybody's like, this is a good time to take a piss or go do a few chores. I don't want it in this match.
Yeah, but Tunes, you're not a stream sniper, you're a Q sniper, and there's a difference. There's a difference in that shit. Q sniping, I don't have any issue with Q sniping. If somebody can get in my fucking game, they can get in my game. I don't worry about it. Stream sniping, like watching the stream to gain information that like in role playing, that's called metagaming, because there's shit you're not supposed to know that you know. Like, you know where my spawn is, you know what part of the map I'm on, fucking that kind of shit. Like, when somebody's using the stream for that, that's fucking stream sniping.
Well, it's like, imagine playing chess against somebody where you can see their pieces, but they can't see yours.
Like, some people are so obsessed with fucking winning, they don't give a fuck that they're cheating.
Well, I mean, you get people that, cross-play turn off just to get reduced games and farm win rates and all. It's just, I mean, there's levels of gaming to where if you want to do into the statistics, statistics start to boost your ego. Validation comes in many forms, I guess. But, I mean, when I can jump into a match with some of the top-tier people that everybody's like, yeah, they're a good player, and I can keep up, I don't need anything else like that. I'll keep doing what I'm doing.
So, like, Sven, Tunes would be somebody good to talk to about that. So, like, I don't even have to do a count. Like, Tunes can time what they're seeing on stream to know, like, when the match is starting and be able to get in.
Tunes does the same thing with Aaron, too. Tunes plays the same way. I mean, even Aaron said it. It's like, Tunes' gameplay, I've seen it, is he plays the same way, regardless of, whether whose chat he's in and such. So you hit the nail on the head there, Muse.
Yeah, I have zero issue with what Tunes does. Like, Tunes is a good player that has frustrated people. The fucking he who shall not be named, I'm sure fucking accused Tunes of being a stream sniper because you know, anytime anybody was able to beat him, he thought he was infallible. Alright, here we go. Tier 7, counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
Rusty,
Another-
with the new AL Heinrich, I don't think there is such a thing possible to get any more underboob. Professional opinion.
I just noticed in the Rochester, towards the stern of the ship, they have 2 vehicles, 2 trucks. I didn't notice that before.
Probably to haul
that's-
around planes, or depending on.
That's in port, though. It's not in the game.
Hey, Cryptic.
Ah.
How you doing? Alright. What do we got here? What the fuck is this? A jelly fucking donut. Alright. We got Unsaid. I haven't seen Unsaid around in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't think Unsaid was counting in, taking
No.
tier 8.
No. Unsaid usually doesn't count in, but I see them in the game quite a bit.
Where do you guys want me to head to? Bravo, probably.
Well, you guys have pretty good concealment in zone controls, so I mean, you can either overlap your AAs. Well, there we go. CV this side.
He's about to have a bad fucking day.
You got a Picardy and Atlantico this side, so watch the secondaries. And an Azuma. I'm going to pick on the Azuma.
They're coming heavy this side. Oh, he didn't
I
even get
just
his
chipped
drop.
a
He got
12K
his
off
shit
the
tore
Azuma.
up before he even got his drop off. Get fucked. Get fucked. Yeah, they're coming heavy as fuck to this side.
Oh, I don't know. Atlantico is having some second thoughts because I think he's going to turn into an island boy back there.
They're coming
Yeah, Xander,
really heavy.
Oh, no. Is he going to make it?
Oh, he's coming back
just-
with
did you-
torps. He's coming
Nope.
back with torps.
I'm going to present myself as a target for torpedoes.
He's mad at me
Got
because
the
I shot all
Atlantico
his
pushing.
shit down before he ever even had a chance. Look here, yeah, he's trying to tort me. Good luck with that, bro.
If that Atlantico pushes, I'm going to hit him with these skip bombers. Wonder if we'll see CV Queen in the chat tonight. I noticed she's back.
Possibly. Hey Reaper, how you doing? Roger Tunes. See you in a bit.
Double fire on the Atlantico.
DC'd it. Sending
DC'd.
HE his way.
When he backs up, I'm going to hit him with his torp run. He's going to have a bad day.
I just saw more torpedo planes on the way, so I'm just going to sit here for a bit.
Yeah, just farm his planes. In about another 2 minutes, if he keeps in this way, he won't have any left. Atlantico's moving forward.
We got no spots here.
I love how the planes and just you guys doing AA defense stalled their entire attack on this side. Now they're back there not knowing what the fuck to do.
Well, the planes have not got. I only shot down 2 planes so far. Muse has taken most of the planes, which I'm just like secondary backup.
Clear sky already. 4 minutes in. 4 minutes into the fucking game, I got a clear sky. Outrageous. Out fucking rageous.
Triple fire on the Atlantico.
He did.
Fucking clear sky 4 minutes into the game.
Man,
Not
Zoom
even
was
4
about
minutes.
ready to go.
That was like 3:30 into the game. I had a fucking clear sky.
You got air attack feeding intel. You got coordinated drops. You got a bad day for red team.
Zoom was broadside, switching to AP.
Yeah, he gave up coming over here.
I think he just quit back to port.
He gave up coming over here. He's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that smoke. He's after our DD. I don't...
Parsifal's over there like, I hate this carrier. Why do I have to get matched up with this?
Yeah, I have no problem with not getting detected because their DD's way over there.
You got a Picardy. It looks like they're going to want to go out speaking the Kings.
So there's... Alright, so ready, Reaper? There's 3 different algorithms. There's video algorithms, there's live algorithms, and there's short algorithms. So when you focus on just one, that is the optimal way to get bumped up in that algorithm. When you start diversifying and creating content within those 3 categories, especially shorts, it actually fucks you in the algorithm. Like, if you do mostly videos, then you don't want to do shorts or lives if you're trying to get pushed up in the video algorithm. If you do mostly lives, like if lives is really what your channel fucking thrives on, you don't want to do videos or fucking shorts. If you do mostly shorts, you don't want to do videos or lives. I do all 3 because I don't give a shit. Algorithm can do what it fucking wants. But yeah, trying to diversify actually fucks you in the algorithm.
You ain't no Daisy. You ain't no Daisy at all.
Bye, Picardy.
But let's be honest, this game was over like 3 minutes ago.
Trying to help our DD out here.
Man, Joe said destroying planes. Rochester's no joke.
I'm just over here bullying the Monarch.
That's the last known position of their carrier, which probably went towards mid. See the black. Good
That's
hit on
just
the
a
black.
nasty thing that you can do with with the Chikholov is you can almost like sheep herd people depending on which way you attack them.
This carrier is so fucking... He's actually attacking me directly now. You mad, bro? You mad, bro?
Okay. I thought they armed after the second bounce.
They're supposed to.
That's why I'm still trying to figure out the arming points on this, because I actually timed the second bounce about 50 meters before his hull, and they still didn't arm. So I got the second bounce, just no boom.
I have another smoke if you need it, Muse.
I'm good, I got one. 20 seconds. I'm fucking just farming this dude's fucking planes.
No, seriously, just farm his planes. It's almost like, how much experience do you want to give me at the end of this?
He's not happy right now.
I took a torpedo hit, but he lost 8, 9 planes already. Oh, yeah.
8, 9, 10.
A lot. Squadron down.
We need more pilots. Nah, I'm good, bro.
We're 3D printing those planes.
Oh, quad fired the fucking Monarch. I'll just let you guys farm planes for a minute. That is like a single ridiculous way to get stupid scores.
I mean, getting a clear sky 3.5 minutes into the game is pretty fucking crazy.
I don't think I got that medal yet.
Well, I think there was a game I had in the D7 where I shot down, I think, like 97 or 98 planes, and I did 40,000 damage, and it was almost a 4K game.
He is so mad right now. He's just fucking sending fucking squadron after squadron to get annihilated by me and Salty. I don't even know how the fuck he still got planes. What is he in?
Parsable.
That's crazy that he's even got planes right now.
How many planes you shot down there, Muse?
I'm at 56.
All right. Salty, what are you at?
21.
21 or 41?
21.
Okay.
I'm
Muse took
also
most of them.
a full AA build though. Like a
Gotcha.
Montpelier AA build.
Because there's certain points to where if it's like, if you get some of the new Dutch cruisers, a carrier game, everybody's dropping airstrikes and bullshit, and you're running a full AA build, you can get some stupid, scores by the time the game is said and done.
What was Clear Sky originally? It was like 20 planes, right?
20. 20, 40, now 30.
Yeah.
All right. Be right back. Gonna use the bathroom.
Roger.
Try to get some more coffee for Muse.
Tier 8. Oh my god, Tier 8. My nipples are hard. I'm gonna do the thing. It's the thing.
GG's on set, even though you're probably not watching. GG's.
God, I love this ship.
Not what I
Fucking
meant
love
to
this ship.
do. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I am gonna go touch up my coffee real quick. Spot of tea. It's not matchmaking, Cryptic. The teams have just been fucking really awful, and it's just a literal matter of which team potato is fucking harder. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, chat.
I'd say that's a fair assessment. I mean, you can get into a fight and look at it like, okay, which one of these two fighters are better? Or you can look at it as these two fighters are equal in the fact that who makes the most mistakes. Or you can look at, okay, both these people suck. Who's going to make the least amount of mistakes? And that is kind of where matchmaking is at. It's, you got two potatoes. Which one's a russet? Which one's a golden yellow? I mean, what do you want?
Yeah, that pretty much was a no-fly zone on that side of the map.
Well, when you can force the hand of a great AA ship being in a carrier match, it's a completely different ballpark than, playing solo and hoping for the best, so to speak.
Okay.
All right then. What's Lucian's sonar range? It's like 5'4", 5'6".
5'6", I think. Let me take a look. 5'4".
Okay. I thought it was one of those ones that had the really good sonar, and I was
It's
right.
good. It's not. I thought it was 5'6", but they might have nerfed it.
Well, I mean, there's all those little alignments. I mean, mine's 5'7", but it's German. That's what always threw me because the Bismarck has really shitty sonar.
I know Bismarck on the PC when I first got it, when I had 6 kilometer, but I haven't played it here on Legends.
It's I think like 4'4" or something like that.
Oh, that's just crappy.
Yeah, it's a defensive sonar at best. I mean, I have used it to push people, but it's like one of those ones where, I mean, the old Batman, or not Batman, but Superman, like comics and stuff, where it's like the bad guy empties all his bullets into Superman, and they all bounce off. So he looks at his gun and throws the gun at Superman. I mean, that's kind of what it is. It's like, this is all I got. Here you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, if I was Superman, though, I'd fuck with people. It's like, you just see all the 6 bullets like bounce off me, and then he throws a gun and be like, ah, ah. He'd be like, oh, did I hurt him? I'm like, nah, not really, bro. You're going to jail.
I switched over. I'm playing the Navarin.
I want to like that ship. Its hull is too high, and it's got too many shell catching areas.
Yeah, and there's 2 turrets in the back, so it wants me to think that it's like either a brawler or back away brawler. You turn around and at some point and
Well, there's a
ain't
third
those
option
2
you haven't considered.
big giant torpedo.
What if you play it in reverse? What if you point the ass at people, back that ass up? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. It is one of those ones where you can do that with. That ship, the Navarin, the Zeton, the Anhalt are some of the top 3 that I would say that you can play it stern pointed at the enemy, and it actually performs the same, if not better.
Alright, I grabbed the bottle of vodka. It's on.
Aha!
Oh shit! I gotta say before this goes on, what I just told Salty was what the cowgirl master passed on to me about playing a ship in reverse. I just told him about doing the thing.
For some ships, that actually works. Especially if you look at armor schemes, some ships actually have extended belt in the rear when they don't in the front, like Zeton and Rubric.
I was actually just telling Salty about that. The Navarin, the Zeton, and the Anhalt were the top 3 that I tried to play in reverse if given the opportunity. Positioning is your downfall in it because it takes about a couple of minutes to swing your ass around and kind of do the thing, and then you got to consider what the ship speed is actually in reverse. Most of them are actually, that I mentioned, do about almost 20 in reverse, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Daniel. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you're feeling better. Alright. Kind of get in chat. Here we go. Tier 8. Get off the bus. Get off the bus. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
Playing the Navarin, I think I am the bus.
East Russian.
Russian bus.
That's why I like these games, though, Rusty. They're good fucking games, no matter how they go. Like, I get frustrated with the potato shit. Like, when I see my whole team fucking go to the corner of the map, or they're all hiding behind... Like, I get frustrated with that shit, and I don't want to play. I literally, like, I got all my missions done this week, and then I fucking went and played No Man's Sky the rest of the fucking week, because the teams were just fucking annoying me, frustrating me, pissing me off. Like, fuck you guys.
And then I message you, and you don't even want to come play with me.
I don't see, so I have to turn notifications off so they're not popping up while I'm on stream, so I don't see notifications unless I actually open my messages to go look at them.
Well, then I need to figure out a way to get a hold of you so we can actually play and do some stuff instead of you just I'm over here thinking I have like bad breath or something.
I check Discord a lot and I check Facebook a lot, so those are two
All right, that's fair.
methods to.
I can get a hold of you on either there, so that gives me an option. Because yeah, there was a couple of times I saw you, like I'm tired of this potato shit. I wonder what Muse is up to. No Man's Sky. Hey Muse, what's up? Silence. We're gonna play this side.
If I have notifications on, then they literally just fucking pop up constantly while I'm on stream, so I have to turn them off.
I gotcha. You're popular. I'm not. I understand.
Hey Kiev, how you doing?
I think that Minnesota has ideas.
Probably has cooties.
They're not going to play the Bravo cap, so that kind of forces me in there. You guys need to develop that flank a little bit.
Well, I can, depending on which way it goes. I mean, it's only a one destroyer game, so I mean, wasn't this?
Only radars.
Gotta watch out for Justin.
Baltimore and Constellation. I'm against a Kitakaze. We're in DC. He could be a pain in the ass.
And Justin's really the only... Oh, I'm spotted out here. DD went this side.
Roger.
He's out here smoked up.
Let me get this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get Bravo because Brindisi's gonna get into it.
It's all right. I'm not gonna overextend over here. I'm just gonna post up. Yeah, their DD is out here, but not in the smoke.
Yeah. I need fucking one of these cruisers to slide into this Bravo cap and hold it, so I'm free to fucking get the fuck out of here. A battleship, somebody's got to get in this cap and fucking keep it contested.
Navrin, I ain't scared of you.
Come on, dude, get in the cap, get in the cap, get your Minnesota, get your fucking fat ass into this cap. Come on, bro. I know you're slow and all. I need somebody getting us.
Get off the bus. Get off the bus.
Get off the bus. Get off the bus. He's turning away from the cap. God damn it, dude. God.
Sonar up, counter pushing.
Fucking damn you. Brindisi left the cap? What the fuck? Keep yourself safe over there. They're gonna develop heavy on that flank.
That's right. I'm gonna melt this Johan. I'm gonna fucking melt him.
I'm dead.
They're giving me the Bravo cap, which is a fucking mistake.
Yeah, they flexed over towards our side because I was going wide. I'm down.
They're letting me have the Bravo cap. That's a fucking mistake. That is an absolute mistake.
That Hayate's deep in sonar for the next minute. If we could get some crossfires, that would be awesome.
I'm the Hayate.
The Constellation has suffered heavily.
Oh, Kitakaze, sorry.
Alright, I'm going out. Just keep yourself safe, Dark. I need you. Don't leave me with just fucking potatoes.
I'm killing everybody. Everybody gonna get a little bit.
Killing him
These
softly.
bitches don't mean shit.
With his song.
Nah. I'm gonna kill them loudly with Norwegian death metal. I'm gonna be drinking cereal out their skulls.
Norwegian death metal with screaming forest cats.
Why
I'm out there drinking mushroom tea with the shamans.
Come on, bro. Get your fucking fat, fucking lazy, fucking wannabe fucking carrier ass out of my way.
Oh, looks like the Kitakaze heading back towards Charlie.
I identify as a carrier.
You identify as a sandbag. Fucking ankle weight. I'm out here running marathons.
Oh, these guys fucked up. They lost this whole fucking flank. What? These guys fucked up. Alright, Kitakaze, you ready for it? You ready for it, bro? Let's do it out. Oh, he's running from me. I don't want to fire because he'll go dark. Let me close that gap on him.
Nah, you're not in a good position. This isn't the moment.
Close that gap up.
He's got mom spaghetti all over that sweater right now.
Arms weak, knees are heavy. Or knees weak, arms are heavy, sorry. Vomit
Dark
on,
one's in their cap already.
vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Hey, Bug, how you doing?
I don't know why they backed out. The Brindisi backed out when I started pushing up.
I don't get that either. He had that cap contested. He should have just held that. Strumming my pain with his fingers.
Bugs down.
Singing my life with his words. Alright.
I will say this: if you spot that Kitakaze, he's in a bad spot.
Oh, if he shows himself, he's fucked. I'm a gunboat like, Hayate's already a gunboat, and then I got a gunboat build on it, so...
I've already chewed about half his health off.
Look at it,
So,
I'm a
if you-
fucking, I'm a 5-bar Hayate. 5 fucking bars on a DD.
Give him bars like you're in prison.
Alright, you ready for this? Fucking Kitakaze, here it comes.
Watch the Lapinto.
Old number 1, Kitakaze. Old number 1, you fucking get a piece of it, you can rename it.
He's out.
Roger.
I'm drawing fire from Lapinto.
Strumming my pain with his fingers.
Kitakaze booked up.
Singing my life with his
Burp, burp.
words. Killing me softly with his song. Killing me softly.
Should I ram the Lapinto or just embarrass him?
Appreciate the smoke, bro. Appreciate the smoke. Nice.
That's most annoying. I put up a good American smoke sometimes, and they kill me fast and take my smoke. I'm like, God dang it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite things to do is steal people's smoke. It's like the ultimate fuck you.
I laced it
Going
with
all
lead.
hermit crab over there. That battleship is all you.
Like when you kill a DD, steal their smoke, and then kill another one of their ships from their smoke, that is just the ultimate fuck you.
That's almost like, imagine sitting at a restaurant and being hungry and seeing somebody that sat down after you get their food. You just walk up, push their push them out of their chair, sit down at their table, and start eating their food.
I got you
That's almost like,
money.
I'm hungry, bitch. Get out of my way.
Like, so sadly, because you're a ship and you're not like a human person, there's no way to teabag in this game, so you have to be creative with your teabaggings. You have to be a little inventive about how to fucking, like, demonstrate your fucking dominance over other players.
Personally, I like to give them a little corpse boop. Like, just like, here you go. I've seen people, like, shoot dead bodies and stuff.
I'll throttle juke over their corpse.
Should I just fucking gunboat this Navran down? I feel like I should.
That'd be one. Imagine, like, what we were talking about in Battlefield where, like, you sneak up into a stealth kill, you're taking, dog tags or something. Imagine getting anchors with, like, player names on it when you dev strike people.
I wish they would have some shit like that. I wish they would fucking bring some shit like that. I wish they would bring proxy chat. Like, there's a bunch of shit that I know they won't bring because they think it's toxic and they cater to casual players, but there's a ton of shit that I would love to see in this game.
Years ago, one of my favorite things I did on Battlefield, the first Battlefield 3, I dropped down into a group of players and knifed them all. They're all like I was doing like the predator thing. When I was like, what?
Yeah, torping their dead hull, that's a definite teabag. Shooting dead hulls is a teabag. Gotta be creative about your tea bags, because you can't just, you know, fucking crouch on somebody's fucking face and rub them in. Go prone. Rub them on the chin. Can't do none of that shit.
Man, if this game had proxy chat, I'd be like so ignoring people behind islands and just be going like, "Oh yeah, do that. Oh, I know what you're gonna do." I'm just sitting here fucking slap on my wrist, be like talking shit and like just totally fucking with people. I get banned. I would totally get banned. It's terrible. But it's weird. I'm not this toxic unless I hang out with y'all. So
GG's.
do I have a problem?
I fucking love toxicity. I love banter. I love shit talking. Like, I thrive on that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
like, people can be like, Muse is toxic. Like, yeah, I am. I'm good with that. Like,
I mean, you know, I did that whole stuff. You know, be talking with people on the other team, be like, "Oh yeah, how you been? How's my wife and your kids?" You know, all this other shit.
I'm good with that. Like, games should be a little bit toxic. Like, gaming should be. If everyone's all nice to each other in a game, like, I don't want to play that shit.
Well, think about it this way. I mean, do you think Roman gladiators back in the day, where there's a possibility like one of y'all ain't gonna make it out, like you're not gonna play a little psyops, try to get in fucking people's heads, you know, fuck with them, make them do something because they're mad?
Like, if you want,
I'm all about that. Like,
if you want all nice with no toxicity, like, go play Stardew and join some fucking Stardew groups and get the fuck out of here. Cause
Go play Minecraft.
Like, why are you playing a PvP game if you don't want toxicity?
and that's the whole point. Is like, my son is trying to get to the, you know, he's getting to that age where he's getting into those PvP games. Not so much like this, but like where you can, you know, venture out in the world and do your stuff, and people can jump you at any point. I'm like, that's what it's about. You don't attack people when they're the strongest. It's not like I'm gonna go out there like I challenge you to a duel. It's like, no, oh, look, he just finished that hard boss fight and he's weak. I'm gonna go out there, kick his ass, and take all his shit.
Yeah, it's PvP. Like, you're supposed to be a scumbag. Like, that's the way it goes.
Well, think about this. It's like, imagine what a lot of the armies first thought when they encountered the Mongol horde. Like, oh look, they're retreating. Let's chase them for 7 days, and then finally they're out of. You know, they've just been kiting them for 7 days, and they're finally tired. It's like, and now the counterattack happens. Oh.
You'd be surprised, Robert. I'm actually into the older dudes. When I was 30, I dated a 67-year-old. I don't like younger guys. I'm into older men. Like, I'm into maturity.
Muse turned me down.
I'm into guys that know what the fuck they're doing. Not just like the young, dumb, and full of cum thing doesn't fucking do it for me.
Like, yeah, I've been there, done that. What else?
Alright. We are legendary tier chat.
We're all Brits.
I'm not that good with the dare out defense, but I'm working on it.
It's weird because a lot of everything kind of overpens you. So it's, you got to pretend like you're a victim of child abuse and you got to give them the belt.
What I think is crazy about the defense is the fucking fire and smoke penalty is literally the same as its fucking standard concealment without firing.
Are you running the AL Belfast build too?
I'm not.
It gets stupid at that point. I mean,
I'm
not even like running like, you know, a full of what I could get. Let me just check mine real quick.
Hey, Yota.
Overview.
How you doing?
Specs.
Haven't seen you in a while, Yota. How you been?
Concealment.
Alright, legendary tier. My bad. Legendary
Here you
tier.
go. My detectability, firing and smoke, 4.7 kilometers.
What?
Oh, shit. I was looking at the Minotaur. Never mind.
I was gonna say. Defense is pretty high.
Yeah, because it's got like 353s or some weird odd caliber or something like that.
Nelson guns. It's got Nelson guns.
Yeah,
I thought Nelson had 16-inch guns.
They're I want to say they're like the 381 or 385s.
Okay, I'm. See, that's the metric part that I'm still messing up on is the millimeters to inches calibration.
Wow, that's a lot of DDs.
I got Celsius and Fahrenheit pretty well down.
What we got here?
We got Brutus.
Dear Brutus, Bug is in the Alaska. Brutus in
Justin.
the Ohio. Justin in the Shima.
You got Semi.
Crazy Kiwi in
Big
the
J?
Shima. I've seen Crazy Kiwi around. Semi Yamato.
Name seems familiar.
Well, there's Killer Kiwi, which is Callum. And then Crazy Kiwi is one that I've just seen around quite a bit. All the fucking Shimas. Get ready for Torps. Get ready for Torps. Hey, Jared, how you doing?
You know, honestly, if I was to have a pet, that'd probably be what it'd be. It'd be either Kiwi bird or one of those weird little, surfer fucking penguins off that one fucking cartoon kind of thing. Adam Sandler had one on that 51st Dates or whatever.
What just fucking happened? Sorry, Jake, I did not mean that. I was trying to give Jared a mod and somehow it fucking unmodded you, but I remodded you, so... it should all be
25.4.
good now.
Boobies.
Jake says inches to millimeter multiply by 25.4.
Now I got 8. Now I forgot something. We'll figure out what that was later.
Spotted?
Yeah, I'm spotted too.
There's the Shima.
Any of you know? Oh, I just got fucking smacked by fucking Conqueror. Fuck you, Conqueror. Fuck you. And fucking Taka. I'm done. I'm cooked. I got focused from fucking 2 caps. I got focused by 2 caps. This guy left.
Wow, my attracted damage just went stupid. That Shima needs to die.
Working on it.
Got a Muse?
Think so.
He's down.
Shots on Conk.
Backing out. The other DD is still there, right where that Shima was. Probably gonna have me spotted here in a second. I'm trying to back the fuck out. I don't know if I'll be able to get out. I gotta heal.
Well, we'll see what we
but It's
get.
not gonna give me back a whole lot. He's coming around. He's probably torping where my smoke was.
Oh, thanks for the reminder. I have torpedoes, but I'm out of range for where he's at.
He's right in the middle of the cap.
I see where his last known location.
No, he's top of the cap, but dead ass center of it. There's torps.
There's more torps.
Alright, now he's on the left side of the cap. He's going across.
Closest to us.
Yep. He's trying to get a spot on me so he can get me fucking deleted.
I'm dark, so he's opposite the island of meat.
He's behind that big ass rock on the left side.
I'm spotted.
There's torps. There's torps. Fucking
But
get
it's
me
the
out of
Conk
here.
got me.
Get me the fuck out of here. There's Brutus back there. Alpha side is a fucking L.
Yep, I'm taking crossfires from there. That's ungood.
Throw up some smoke for you.
Alright, he's going back across to the right now. He's probably going to torp y'all. I got no sonar for a minute 50. I'm gonna disengage, keep myself alive here.
Okay. I'm
I
backing up.
personally just wish I had a shot. I want to fucking delete something so bad.
I'm gonna
There's
go
speedo.
get. I'm gonna go get the Charlie cap. Just keep yourself
like-
safe.
It's like, you know when a cat's looking out the window and it sees a bird and it doesn't know it should kill it, but it's sitting there just like, I need to kill it. It needs to happen. That's where I'm at right now.
Yep. DD's keeping me spotted, but
Yeah, I'm spotted here too.
Just back
Yep.
out of there. Come around this corner if you can.
oh, got hit by
I gotta
DD.
get us another cap. I have to get us another cap.
Smoking up.
All right, I'm dark.
We're
I
even
got
on
47
DDs,
seconds.
and I don't have the HP pool for this shit.
I'm spotted, so they got somebody I think that pushed through over at A side. Their DD pushed through on our side.
Their
He's got me
DD is
spotted.
just kiting back and forth at the top of the like literally right at the top of the cap, right at the edge.
What about their second DD?
I won't be surprised if he goes in there. He was at Alpha. He's probably coming around that fucking backside.
Yeah, he pushed through. He's on our side. He's the one that got me spotted.
Our other DD's about to engage him, but there's a fucking. He's going into that dude's support. He's gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna be the only DD here in a second with no fucking HP. Fantastic. Out fucking standing. Come on, Lucian. Do Lucian shit. I need you to do some Lucian shit. Fuck him up. Other DD's here. He's trying to take Charlie. I got support. I'm gonna engage him.
I gotta say this. If you were watching this right now, from Muse's, side, do you see that battleship over there to the far east side, flanking, quote unquote? If you're watching this, and you do that in one of the games that I'm in, I promise you, I will shit on the hood of your car. I will find you, no matter where you hide, and I will shit on your car.
Come on, Semi. Come on, Semi. Fuck Bug up. Fuck Bug up, Semi. Get him. Mug him. Mug his ass.
Get his ass. Get his ass.
Come on. I hope they run to my torpedoes. Throwing some fucking torpedoes out there. Takes me down, you bitches.
Oh. Of course. If there is to be sauce that goes anywhere, it should fly right out the pot, right onto the middle of my fucking white socks.
Hey, Conqueror. Is he trying to reprint his new ship? He's reprinting his ship. Yeah, he's reprinting, 3D printing his ship. One torpedo got me.
fucking tried. Too much support right there. GG, Semi. I did what I could. I tried to save you. Hey, Stabs. I figured you would be gone, Stabby, because I saw that hurricane was hitting your area, so I thought maybe your power would be down or something. We're all over in the Discord if you want to jump over there, Stabby. Come join us.
That's ridiculous. I was literally just in the kitchen making some food and listening to everybody. And I was like, oh shit, I wonder if Muse was listening when Stabs was talking about his torpedo or the torpedo range build that he had going on. And I was like, and then next thing you know, you're like, hey Stabs, how's it going? Like, why do I keep doing that? Like last time I talked about Chili and a few other people, and next thing you know, they're fucking just showing up randomly. Like,
Semi says, I will politely ask for people to keep their shells off my poop deck. That's an American thing, Salty. Don't touch our ships. Fucking Japanese
Yes,
learned that shit the hard way.
Yeah, drop 2 suns on them.
Game or real life, Stabby? It was kind of a piss week in both areas. GG's, y'all. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight.
I can't remember who it was, but there was this guy in history who had beer tapped from Guinness to his house, so he had free beer all the time.
Yo, Coddington, what's up?
If I'm remembering correctly, I think he was one of the first people that won the Nobel Prize. I can't remember what for.
I think it was, yes, Nobel Prize, and he got like beer for life, and they put a tap to his house, and he had Guinness for life. I'm like, oh man.
And despite having that much Guinness on tap whenever he wanted, I think he still lived to be pretty decently old for the time being. Yeah, that's what everybody's always told me about me. And they're like, hey, you know what? You never mastered anything in, university or anything, but you'd be that one person I would call if I was on, like, how to be a millionaire. And they'd be like, hey, here's a random piece of trivia that, one of your friends you need to call. Who would that person be? And, most of the people I know would be like, you'd be that guy. I'm like, thanks. I just wish I knew how to make money off that.
Sounds like he's woke, if you ask me.
Who, am I woke? I'm woke?
That sounds... No, the guy that fucking knows everything. That sounds woke, if you ask me.
Oh. Well, I mean...
Could be Mike Rowe, actually. Mike Rowe.
I could be out there giving Roman salutes, we could do it the other way.
Shit sounds pretty woke. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Alright.
Hey, how dare I fucking read a book instead of burn them?
Oh, lordy. Stabby! Where you at? I don't care if it's a shit week. Hop in Discord. Come chill with your bros.
Okay, here. Let me get you the real stats on there.
We'll make it all better, Stabby. We'll make it all better.
There you go. Detectability while firing in smoke in the defense is 8.9.
Yeah, and it's like standard detectability is like 9 something, right?
My standard detectability is 10.8, and I'm not a full stealthed out build too. I mean, that's just me running AL AL Belfast with no like super fucking smoke bullshit. Because I mean, I can reduce it down another 10, and that's just with a base skill, and then I can go even more than that if I want to some of the other inspirations and other bullshit. So I could probably get that down to about like 6 maybe.
My current detection for defense is 10.8 kilometers. Guns and smoke is 11 kilometers, so it's not fully built out.
I mean, I was playing the other day and just off a different British cruiser line, and I'm still running Kuznetsov and Membeli for range and reload.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah, this is why I did that. this was me running a smoke pure DPM build that I got my 150th Kraken on when I was playing the Plymouth. That's what it was.
Yeah, I'm hitting the sauce, Jonathan. I'm hitting the sauce.
Hey, what's up with Brutus? It looks like he hasn't been touched much. He needs to get more AP off his armor off his hit points. Next game.
Brutus is smart. Brutus doesn't fucking...
Nah. Well, that's the whole thing. It's like everybody that comes and hangs out. I mean, whatever your skills when you enter into the Thunderdome, if you hang out with us long enough, you will get better. And we won't shame you for being a potato. I mean, we might, give you a little shit, but it's one of those ones we're not going to be elitists and be like, let them eat cake. It's like, you fucked up there. Try this next time. Let's have at it.
Put on my beer goggles, Robert? Is that what you want? Want me to put on my beer goggles?
We're going to be singing, what is it?
Kumbaya.
No. Team America musicals here in a minute.
Kumbaya, some woke shit.
Well, I'm all for the French in this one, that you should forgive your enemies after you hang them.
Kumbaya, some woke shit.
I'm more I'll put one in your liver and give you enough time to think about it.
John Lennon was woke.
See what Yoko Ono was like woke, and then woke attacked his ass. Goes on national TV and you got Yoko Ono yelling in the background and people are just like afraid to say something. That's woke.
Yoko Ono.
Oh, what you got, Dark? What you fucking bringing to this party?
What you want?
Stabs!
Does Stabby enter? Stabby has entered the chat.
He has entered
Hello.
the chat.
Hello, Stabby!
Hello.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I need
So
to do
Stabs,
this.
I gotta ask you an important question. Is the world
What's
still here
going on?
tomorrow?
World is still here tomorrow.
Fuck yes. It is a
just a
good
little-
day then.
Just a little bit wet.
Are you Ice Cube?
Huh?
Well,
Talking
today
to Dark. He said today was a good day, so...
you gotta. Hey, as somebody who's seen Compton in person, sometimes you gotta celebrate the small victories. I understand that. So you got a typhoon going on down there or some shit?
Yeah, it's Japanese. Here they're cyclones.
we're in Discord,
okay.
Coddington.
But they rotate the opposite way as the ones in the northern hemisphere because of the Corrales effect, right?
That is correct.
All right.
It's because the world isn't fucking flat.
There you go. They had to fucking take people literally there to see, hey, look, the sun stays up all day, to prove it to them.
But, yeah, clockwise. Our spin clockwise.
Or they're counterclockwise.
No, clockwise.
Northern hemisphere versus southern hemisphere. Same thing with toilet water, all these other things, because your orientation towards the center of gravity changes, causes water to, essentially drain in different directions. Wind flows, same kind of thing, because you have everything migrating towards the poles and or the center of the planet. Because the world is fucking round.
The world is a vampire.
Oh god, that was such a great album. It spent like 18 or 19 weeks at #1 on MTV back when they played music.
I've been looking at the
Once upon a time.
hurricane map. Well, it was all wrong up here for the last 50 years. I always thought they were clockwise up here in the north. Now they're counterclockwise.
It's alright.
Okay. Today I learned.
So
Well, it's just, unless you need to know, why would you? I mean, it's just one of those ones where, nobody really knows how a toilet generally works. But if suddenly they stop, working for everybody, people are like, what the fuck?
Well, I knew about the counterclockwise from the northern hemisphere to the southern hemisphere. I just didn't realize that the hurricanes up here were counterclockwise. I thought they were clockwise.
counting it in.
Ah, so you're a little
3,
bit back asswards.
2, 1.
It's actually important to be on the right side of a cyclone or hurricane.
Before I
Or
got my
really-
master's in physics, my degree was in meteorology, so.
Like, I was north of this cyclone, which is good. If I was south, it would have been fucked. Because when it spins clockwise, it drags all its ass to the south.
All right, semi-piercing versus. I'm gonna go.
Now I'm guessing it's the same kind of deal there with, the winds are bad, but the flooding is the worst.
Yeah, pretty much. Look, it was pretty weak one. It was fucking piss weak. It's only category 2, but it hung around like a fucking ex-girlfriend, so...
Ah, gotcha.
So when a storm makes landfall, the right front quadrant of the storm is going to have the highest winds. The left front quadrant is going to have the highest fucking rainfall. In case you didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's because of the way everything speeds up and slows down.
That might be opposite for Stabby because it's rotating the opposite way. So the left front quadrant would be the highest wind, and the right front would be the highest rainfall.
Well, the way you look at it, it's left bottom. So left bottom was highest wind. Does that make sense?
Focus me harder, Daddy! Alright, what do we got in here? Why is everyone focusing?
Okay, that made sense then.
I got Vader in the Oklahoma. What's up, Vader? Shout out to Vader.
Muse is like the kind of girl ask her for Netflix and chill, and you end up watching a marathon of fucking Ancient Aliens or something.
I watched some nerdy shit. I watched some fucking 100% nerdy shit. You're just fucking Isakaze. You're brave, bro. You're brave. I'll give you that.
Earlier today, I was watching a video on Reddit about a trail got flooded by heavy rains in Brazil, and I'll try to share it back in Discord later. But it's like the place was just flooded. I mean, it was totally underwater.
I watch a lot of really, really dark shit. Like, if fucking they ever looked at my fucking, like, play history, they would probably think I'm a fucking serial killer.
You're on some watch list somewhere?
Yeah, I watch some really, really fucking just dark, heinous fucking shit.
Fortunately, the people who watched the watch list got sacked, so you got no problems.
Oh, yeah, from Doge?
Yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
I should have just stayed the way I was fucking going and I'd have been fine. I fucking turned right into this dude's torps. He also fucking shotgunned me from fucking 2 kilometers, but it is what it is. That's the first time I potatoed all night. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about it.
Somewhere this Italian piece of shit will find his fucking reverse gear.
Now, like, last night I was watching a documentary on fucking Dr. Gloves.
What the fuck?
Look it up. Look up Dr. Gloves. That shit was crazy. So it was like from back before, like, the whole fucking, like, the crazy shit moved to social media back when you had sites like rotten.com and fucking ogreish and all that kind of shit.
Oh, back in the day, you
Yeah.
know, E-Bombs World, yeah, yeah. Faces of Death and shit. We got a DD somewhere like way, way south of us.
Dr. Gloves. Like, imagine, like, some Jigsaw shit, but real life. You know what I mean? Like, that was Dr. Gloves.
All right, fair enough.
Hello, Amanda. I want to play a game. Hey, Pete. How you doing? I turned a bunch of people on to a channel I watch called Disturb Reality. Last time we were on stream. Like, that's
Muse
a
out here
channel
corrupt
I watch
again.
a lot of. Just covers, like, violent gore videos that exist on all those kind of fucking the ogreish and the rotten.com and all that kind of shit. Like,
Watch out for that DD back there.
Oh, I just now noticed them. God dang it. All right, fine, Isaac, guys. You want some of this?
hey, Grundle, how you doing? I had a coworker in the day that used to troll the fuck out of the bird truthers. Like, she actually
the birds aren't
joined.
real?
Yeah, she actually joined up with, like, their groups and shit. And she would have the fucking, like, the stickers all over her fucking backpack and her fucking laptop and shit like that. But, like, she was just literally trolling the fuck out of them. It was, because she would come into work all the time and tell me her fucking adventures. It was pretty fucking hilarious. The bird truthers.
The Obama truthers?
He's coming to melt your guns. He's gonna melt your guns. Make a fucking statue of Rosa Parks.
I was just up drinking beer. I need to go to the bathroom again. Dang it.
Hey, Monique. How you doing? Yeah, the bird truthers are something else, man. They crack me up. They crack me
Bird
up.
truthers?
Yes.
Like the birds don't exist or something?
Yeah, they think birds are all just government, like they're drones operated by the government, and there's no such thing as actual birds.
Oh, that's just crazy as crap, man. Holy cows. I knew they existed, but I'm like, really? Drones? That's like technology we don't have right now. Well, maybe.
We have drones, but birds are like, you eat fucking chicken, bro. What the fuck do you? Is that a drone?
It's a dinosaur from the past, from
Hey,
my understanding.
Pobons, how you doing? This is a different Pobons account. This is Pobons Sniper. Did you get your other account banned or something, Pobons? What happened here? Or are you just fucking being a troll? I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious now. Nice. That's a good Alaska game, Monique. That's a good ass Alaska game. So how I think this whole fucking the birds are fake started is like the wildlife in some states use fucking actual like decoys with cameras in them to catch like people poaching. So if somebody like thought they were catching a bird and fucking shot a decoy and then found a camera in it, they were like, "Oh, the birds are fake," because one was. But like, birds are real. Like you can catch a bird, you can shoot it, you can kill it, and fucking cook it. That's not a drone. That's not a drone when you can cook it for dinner.
What do they think a fucking chicken is?
I don't know. I think some of those people just do that shit to be edgy. Like the flat earthers, I think some of them like know the fucking earth is round, but they're just trying to be an edgelord. I definitely feel like some of the flat earthers are just fucking edgelords. Like they know the fucking earth is round. They're just fucking trying to be edgy. Or trolly. One of the two. Like, if you take one fucking trip in an airplane, you can literally see the curvature of the Earth. So
Where's
there's
the
no
bubble from the
fucking...
freaking... Just kidding.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Yes, Robert, Earth is round.
Been over here being a domesticated dark one.
It's round because it's flat and circular. Just kidding. I'm not a flat earther.
Very nice, Monique.
Well,
Very nice.
I mean, even through the process of elimination. I mean, if you were to just count all the other stuff, look at all the other planets in the solar system. Now, unless you're going to discount that all those are projections, fake, or all this other stuff, it's like, you know, you just look at it from an outside observer point. It's like, oh, look, that planet's round, that planet's round, that planet flat, that planet's round, I mean, I mean, we took those tests in school. Which one of these is not like the other?
Grumble says those curvatures are just bubbles like you'd see on a good pizza.
Oh, those are really good.
Space isn't real, that's Hollywood.
Well, just like in the same way that every time aliens show up, they always fuck with America and nobody else.
The craziest shit I ever heard was a fucking Jehovah's Witness. And what they told me was the dinosaurs aren't real, that the fossils were planted there by the government to fool the population.
That's just like saying that, you know, the moon landings were fake because the United States actually developed technology that would have been harder to fool people than, you know, developing the shit that they actually developed to go to the moon. It's like, I seen the special effects from the 70s. It wasn't it. I love Bond films.
I saw a photo from a probe from India the other day that took pictures of the landing site, and the capsule is still there. So
Well,
India would have to
came
be
there was fucking with it.
India would have to be in on that scam as well now, because they're taking pictures of the actual fucking landing sites, like.
Well, I look at it like this. As technology progresses, those iconic moments in the space race will be in the Smithsonian. Eventually, at some point, somebody's going to go to the moon. And I hope it's not a private collector. Here's where America's heading. America should develop the technology to be like, we're out there, we got a fucking moon base, we're doing stuff to go further out into the stars, because you don't put that shit in the hands of private people. As much as you don't trust the government, you have a say-so in the government. You can vote. You don't have a say-so in what anybody else does. If it's like, if I was so rich and I wanted to say, hey, the moon is mine, and I have the technology and the money to keep people off of it, it is mine. You have no say-so over that. The government, you can at least vote for who represents you if you decide to own the moon.
If you own the moon, I got rockets.
Well, if I was the U.S., I'd be like, that is a piece of history. Not so much just for the U.S. if you want to play the whole national flag, but that was a moment in history. That should be in a museum. Indiana Jones, that is me. Same point is like if we develop warp drive, somebody's going to go out there and eventually collect Voyager. Bring that shit back. To a certain point, I think that the nationalistic view of owning something off of this planet should go away. The fact that if we're literally going out into the hey,
What are you guys up to?
just playing some ships,
Oh, okay.
boiling
I
noodles.
just got off ships. I'm watching YouTube now.
YouTube, what are you watching?
A lot of GTA and a lot of stuff like that. I was watching The Voice earlier.
What are you watching for GTA?
Like GTA RP, kind of like trolling and that kind of stuff.
Roger, Puther?
Puther, yeah.
I love fucking
Soup.
Puther.
I like Soup.
Soup
and
Billy
Trippy.
News.
I got Soup and Trippy.
Billy Anderson's one of my fucking favorite fucking Puther characters ever.
Lately, I've been watching
Kinda get into
Shenanigans.
Elite Prime.
3, 2, 1.
Johnny Somali is in so much deep trouble.
Yeah, he kind of fucked himself over. He's an idiot.
Oh, Vader! If the moon was made of spare ribs, you'd have the whole southern part of the United States and probably people that think that spare ribs are Chinese food fighting over it.
What the fuck is a spare? Why is it called spare rib?
I should know this. I used to work in the meat department. I can't remember.
Like, why isn't it just called ribs? Why is it called a spare rib? Like, we have spares?
I don't know. It depends on if you read the Bible or not.
Fucking
Apparently, we did.
extras to go around?
I hate to butt in, but I think it was off the female animal it was killed off of.
Roger. Roger.
They're from the spare. Basically, there's the back rib, then you got the spare ribs, side ribs. Basically, the side ribs known as spare ribs.
I'm not a butcher, so I don't know, like, the exact term of fucking...
I got
every
a
little
front
cut of
chick,
meat.
a side chick, a back chick,
I was totally picking about that, by the way.
But they're usually
You're
more
okay.
they're more meatier than the back rib. That's why they're basically the best choice for making ribs.
Spare ribs are good.
Shooting some torpedoes out
I was
towards.
just wondering about the name. Like, that struck me as a little bit odd. Spare ribs.
Oh, I'm
I don't know
spotted,
shit
so-
about all that. I was usually just the person on the grill that said, hey, you do good at this. Make this taste good. Roger.
Spare ribs are always better than a crock pot slow cooker for me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Point where you almost like grab him and the meat falls off.
Oh yeah.
Supporting, shooting on the gate there.
Oh, catch these hands. All them hands.
Eat that
Finish
gate.
pizza.
Eat that.
Oh.
He gets away with
I
it.
was setting you up there, Muse. Come
he gets
on.
away with his bullshit. There
we
Get
Burn them
Yeah,
fucked.
good
down.
weak thing there.
Get
I
fucked.
didn't get in on y'all's game.
These motherfuckers are still shooting at me over here. Get off me, bro. Get off me. You ain't that good. You ain't that. You ain't all that. You ain't him.
This ain't that game and you ain't that guy.
Alright, I'm going back in to take the tab. What do we got? I didn't even get to look at the roster before that fucking shit broke out. We got Vader. We got Bronald O'Bump. Rusty in the Perth. Bug in the California. And I think that's it.
Hey, Muse, I can totally get it while, like, random people falling into a match like this be like, I hate this game. Get me out of it.
I swear to God, that shit makes me laugh when they fucking, like, go at me in the groups because fucking the count ends. Like, I've been in your fucking games and, like, nobody wants that.
I got my shit pushed in. It was like, eat more fiber. Shut the fuck up.
Nobody wants to be in a sweaty. That's why other streamers, like, don't like playing. Like, certain ones will, like Dark Architect and shit, but a lot of streamers don't like to play with me because they don't like these sweaty-ass games with y'all. Y'all are
I
too much.
get
I
it.
got
I
in
mean,
Dark's I got in his daggone
Challenges,
fleet.
man.
it's hard to get those highlights, right? I mean, that's why when everything in a fucking major league competition, you know, that might be a good play, but it ain't making the highlight reel because that's what you expect at this level.
No, they want to be in the fucking lobbies where they can just murder bots instead of y'all fucking kicking their shit in.
I'm like kicking in people's doors like, FBI! Comes up with your hands
remember
up
the
and your
first-
pants down.
I remember the first one I got in with y'all guys. Y'all were like toasting people. I'm like, damn, this is what I like.
It's one way or the other. It's always good fights in here. It's always good fight. Like I
Oh,
enjoy
yeah.
this more than just fucking like playing fucking random games offline because you end up with fucking just a shit show. Like these are
People,
actual,
you know, playing on their phones.
good battles.
That's where I'm at. I would prefer a competitive battle instead of being like, oh, look, I'm 4.5 minutes deep. I'm in a good match, and we just pointed him out. Aw.
Like I can look at this fucking chat and I can see so many names in here that can give you a fucking just a sweaty ass fucking sweat your ass off for 15 minutes fucking fight.
Oh my God. Dog water. Oh my God. This RNG just saved that ass. At 10 kilometers, it was like literally everywhere but where you were. Gunners were like looking at the landscape and shit like, that's a good tree to hit.
If this Farragut goes down, y'all are fucked. I'm sorry to tell you. Y'all better fucking save that Farragut. Hashtag save the Farragut. Oh no. Oh no. What is he doing? He's committing suicide, bro. Y'all are fucked if he goes down. And he's just out there fucking committing suicide. Come on, Quack. What are you doing? Fucking go dark and get the fuck out of there. Fuck are you doing, Quack?
Quack attack, going back to port.
Don't do it. Don't do it, bro. What is he attacking? He's attacking in Omaha. Oh!
Oh!
Oh! He fucking
warrior's death.
bodied the fucking Omaha.
A warrior's death.
Bro. Last game, though.
Imagine being in Omaha, just getting rolled up on by a destroyer and being like, And Aim with torps, guns, bitch.
The only thing I really fear in my Omaha is fucking battleships. Because, like, if you get caught by a battleship sleeping, you know what I mean? It's fucking back to port. Anything else, I'm good with.
You're forgetting one very rare ship there, Muse.
Oh, fuck that kamikaze. Fuck that kamikaze.
No, I hate the fucking kamikaze. It's Italian, and it's got 203s.
The Caesar?
No.
Oh,
the Grizia?
No, fucking...
No, that's the tier 6.
Yeah.
You know the one I'm thinking of?
Yes.
I've dev struck so many Omahas with AP and that thing just going brat. Because you don't get the overpens as much with the 203.
No, but the reload is so goddamn long on those fucking things.
Oh, it is terrible. It's like 19 or 20 seconds.
Like, it's literally the first introduction of 203s on a cruiser in the game. And because of that, like, the penalty on the fucking reload is so fucking high.
And you're literally a floating citadel on top of it, so it's almost like an assassin at best.
Because you don't really start seeing 203s in the game till tier 5, so it gets 203s a tier earlier, but, like, anytime you get bigger guns earlier, like, you just get penalized so fucking heavily for it. It's like the...
Well, it's like the radar on the Budyani.
Yeah. The penalty on it's just fucking ridiculous.
Well, I'm gonna get really close from my 8.5 kilometer radar, and why am I always getting dev struck?
I think they should give more tier 5 ships radar, because, like, not seeing radar till you get to tier 6 is why so many people fucking suck with fucking radar cruisers.
It's a very steep learning curve from tier 5 to tier 6, especially for destroyers with that radar curve. I mean, it would be more of a gentle introduction if you maybe gave, like, a third of the ships or something more to where you'd have to start adjusting to it. And I completely agree. It's one of those ones where the player base can definitely benefit from having a gentle learning curve in certain ones instead of being like, here's the deep end of the pool. P.S. There's piranhas in there too.
Well, like, okay, for example, I think Budyani, the radar, should be extended to 9 kilometers, because that's like your American radar at tier 7, and at tier 7
Fair.
you get like 11.7 on Russian cruisers. And then the Americans should have, like, basically like a fucking black radar, like a 15-second 7.5 kind of radar at tier 5. And that way people start seeing fucking radar earlier in the game, and they start getting used to fucking, okay, I can't just fucking go charging into cruisers because I'll get radar.
Pop smoke and be okay. Yeah.
Even some of the battleships should get fucking, like, the battleships and battle cruisers at tier 5 should get fucking some kind of rate, you know what I mean? Just to fucking start, so people start seeing it. Like, it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Like, your DD radars at tier 6 and 7 are more than sufficient for cruisers and battleships at tier 5. Like,
maybe that could be like a gimmick of a whole new line. Like if you wanted to do a Pan-American something, give them like a short-range little burst radar with a, a semi kind of Atlantico or Rio de Janeiro feel, something. Like there's lots of things that they could do with this game to kind of ramp into getting a feel for certain play styles that would definitely benefit the community, and it would have selling points to the longevity and actually the monetary side of the game.
There's all kinds of new shit that gets introduced at tier 6, 7, 8, and Legend. You know what I mean? That you don't see at lower tiers, so you don't get to fucking learn about it in an environment where you're learning the game. Like, I still see people in the Facebook groups that are like, fucking, I was sitting in smoke and then fucking just got deleted in my DD and fucking...
Why could they see me in smoke and I couldn't see them? Yeah. I'm like, well, because you're firing your main guns.
But you still see that kind of shit. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, GG, tier 6. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to see people post shit like that. You know, fucking just not understanding the fucking mechanics of the game.
And, you get the other side, too, where you get the elite, where it's like, oh, I ain't gonna fucking help that person. And I know you've commented out, like, oh, look at you, dark out here being a white knight. I'm like, Well, there's two sides to this. It's like there might be people that read this and glean some information, kind of, maybe save themselves like a fucking Reddit post from asking the same question. And then there's a side too. It's like this person could eventually be on my team. These people you help that you might be laughing at could eventually be on your team. Wouldn't you like them to have a little bit more of a hand up before it's like you're relying on somebody to actually do something in a match? You're like, why aren't they doing that?
Yeah, but I just like talking shit. Stabby, why are you so quiet? I don't hear you, Stabby.
I agree with what you just said on that. That's a pretty good point.
I was eating.
I suppose that's fair.
I mean, I talk shit too, but I'm also that kind of guy that it's like, my son do something stupid and I know he's okay. That's the first thing. I'm going to establish that, he is actually okay. And then two, I'm going to be like, didn't work out so well for you, right? All right, here's a hand. Let's pick you up. Let's go over what you did so you don't happen again, right? All right, let's do that.
If you smell what the Charles Hughes is cooking. Let's go, chat.
You on tier 6?
Yep, tier 6. Got those cheeks clapped, Jonathan? Got those cheeks? The cheeks taken?
I got cheeks giving me a standing ovation.
Alright. Tier 6 chat, counting it in. 3, 2, 1. What you eating, Stabby?
I had a fucking kebab bowl.
Stabby's always having something good, man. Stabby's always having something good. Grilling shit and fucking...
That's the whole thing. Stabs, he's already established it. He's like, hey, you know what? Fuck the space program. Fuck the atomic program. He's like, barbecue.
Yeah.
Fucking barbecue is where it's at.
Smoke meat, grow food.
Stabby's always
die fat and happy.
That's what my like, back in the 70s, a doctor told my grandfather he had to go on a diet, and my grandfather told him basically, fuck you, I'd rather fucking die.
Fuck yourself.
I'd rather die with a fucking smile on my face and a full belly than fucking go on a diet. Eat a dick, bro.
Well, that's the whole thing. I think there was a movie with Will Ferrell where he did it. It was a drama, at a point where he was doing nothing but comedies, and there was a point where he found out that he was a fictional character in somebody else's book, and he found out that eventually, this character that, this author that was writing the story was famous for making their characters die at the end. He was given this philosophical conversation with this professor, and he was like, if you had a week to live, and you know there was nothing you could do about it, what would be the consequences? Like, you could sit around and fucking pancakes all day if you wanted. And he's like, what do you mean? I have a week to live. Why would I want to, sit around and eat pancakes all day? It's like, it depends on the quality of the pancakes, wouldn't it? And then there was that awkward silence where they was contemplating, like, what would you do that no matter what the consequences you had of your action, you had a week to live. No matter what you did, in a week, you would die.
I feel like this is your ship, Dark, because you're the only other fucking clown that plays this thing.
What, the Charles Hughes?
Yeah.
Oh, it puts the lotion on its skin.
You're legit the only other fucking clown that plays this besides me. And I only play it because of you. Like, in honor of you.
Aww.
In honor of you. It actually is nasty with the AA, though.
It got a lot better since that buff, and I'm like, God, if there was a ship that needed it, it was that one.
Shiratsu.
I remember pulling that out of a crate being like, oh, fuck yeah, a free ship. And I'm like, this is a pile of shit.
There's torps coming, FYI. That's Shiratsu 100% fucking torped. Shiratsu. Bring your happy ass out here, homie.
I guess
If
if
you
I'm
smell
gonna do
good
the
by God.
thing, I might as well be prepared to do the thing.
That Amagi pissed off. I'm going after him. That Amagi fucking.
No,
pissed
Muse,
off.
Muse, Muse. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Okay. Okay. All right then.
Go sit in the chair in the corner
Roger.
and watch what happens.
Roger.
Let me know if you need radar.
All right.
He's still tucked into that corner over there. Looks like he's going back towards the opening.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a spot on him just because he's fucking leaving. He's trying to get out of here.
You want radar?
He knows he's... Yeah,
No.
hit radar, please. He's leaving. I don't want him to leave. Don't leave, little guy.
Oh, he missed. Cuck chair, bitch.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
I'm so hard right now.
Appreciate that, Coddington. Appreciate that, Coddington. Fucking mean bastard. There's all kinds of smoke for you here, Dark.
It's all right. Semi-scared right now. I can tell by the way
I
he's sailing.
see.
He can't see me.
You want his smoke and not mine. I see how it is.
Oh, you talked about teabagging people, right? Imagine having a battleship steal your smoke. That's like, What, do you think you can proximity spot me there? Come on, Semi. Show me what you got.
So what's Muse's smoke smell like? Is it lavender? Or just cigarette smoke?
Like roses.
Hey, Semi, I want to tell you something. I'm a battleship player that runs with scissors, which means the closer you get to me, the more damage I do. I should tell you something about my playstyle.
Aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Just a little bit.
You gonna see me? Oh, there you are.
I'm spotted? What? Oh, fucking Semi. You got me killed, Semi. Congratulations. Good shit.
Oh, he burned his shells on me.
Yeah, but he got me spotted from fucking Coddington.
Aww.
He came around the corner right when I fucking opened up on Coddington. He was within my fucking smoke fire penalty.
Gotcha.
Good timing. Good timing on that, Semi. Congratulations, sir. You fucked me. You fucked me. You absolutely fucked me. Get him, Dark. Get him. Mug him. He's gonna try to ramp.
Oh, he touched me. My no square.
He fucked both of us. He had a
I
two for.
torpedoes.
He had a two for Dark.
I know.
Made us his little bitches
I got it.
and shit.
I got his destroyer, and he was like, I ain't having it.
GG's, Semi. GG's. Good fight. Good fight, Connington.
GG's, everybody.
Yeah, he fucked me. He came off that corner right when I fucking opened fire on Coddington. And fucking got that smoke fire.
You got, yeah, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
They have no DDs though, so this is looking bad for them. This is looking bad. This looks
It
like
depends. It's randoms.
this is how snuff films get made right here.
Well, that's the other side too, is I'll intentionally hold my radar because it works against me too. It's like when I'm brawling and everything, I will intentionally hold my sonar because if I pop my sonar, they know I'm there countered because now suddenly they're sonared. So to a certain point, it's like, there's that, like, if I launch my planes and suddenly they're, spotted right out the gate, I know that there's something close to me kind of reworking the intelligence back to me. So there's that point to where your radar and sonar can be used against you because it lets them know that there's something close enough to do that to you.
Yeah, information's information.
Well, it's just like if you're being tracked by something because you have the, twist and track or whatever as a destroyer and something's doing it back to you, or if suddenly you're losing spot or detection or tracking, and then it's bouncing back and forth, something is kind of triangulated between them. Just another one of those little deals that like the game can give you pieces of information, but if you're cluey about it, as Stabs like to say, you can actually work it back against people as well.
Here comes Vader. Here comes Vader. This will be a good fight. Vader on Coddington. This will be a good fight.
That's a good matchup. Vegas wouldn't want to take those odds.
This will be a good fight. Well, Coddington's already fucking like half-healthed, so.
Ah. Imagine if Wargaming allowed betting on this game.
Kinda not fair, but still a good fight.
I know betting be good if it's just credits.
I'd say silver, yeah.
Oh, Vader! Oh! Oh! What did you do to that man?
Oh, he ate a torp.
No, Vader just fucking shit on Coddington.
Well, I saw Coddington eat a torp.
Oh, it might be a torp. I didn't see that. I saw Vader fire his guns and then Coddington's fucking HP just fucking vaporized.
Oh, yeah, I'm watching it from like the C cap to D cap.
I'm watching it from Vader's perspective.
This game would be so much more interesting. I see like those fleet cups and everything. If like they had a spectator mode or some sort
I
of
wish
like.
they did. Like that kind of disappoints me because coming from World of Tanks, like you know what I mean. You have the fucking like overview camera you can fucking watch.
Oh, Muse, love. If you got one to watch what not Wargaming, but War Thunder can do. It's like to the point to where, the battle recaps that you could get out like Ace Combat?
Yeah.
It's like that. Like where you can go back, pause, rewind it, do different perspectives. I mean, you can see some of the videos that people put together out of that, like where you can see like missile perspective, and then next thing you know, it's like you see somebody do it like a perfect roll and execute a flare drop, and it's like it just spins right around. I'm like, oh, that's sick.
So I played War Thunder when it first came out. I kind of wish I would have stuck with it a little more, but I'm such a fucking Wargaming stan that fucking like.
Love, if you want to get back into it, let me know. That game is like, I mean, you're kind of handicapped because you're playing against PC, and we all know PC master race, blah blah blah. But
honestly,
it is one of those ones.
I can't, like, I don't have the room to download anything else on my PlayStation, so if I was gonna play it, it would have to be on PC.
I mean, I could match up with you on console, but it's just one of those ones where, I mean, if you are going to play it, you have so much more macros and stuff available on a keyboard than you do a controller. Especially once you get into the flight combat. Tanks, it's not too bad. I mean, but it's like, if you think this game can be frustrating for like dev striking, it's like, imagine coming around a corner, the front of your tank being penned, and like next thing you know, your entire tank crew is dead. That is War Thunder.
Like, part of my problem on the fucking PlayStation is because I'm a content creator, I have to keep like 200 gigabytes free to fucking save gameplay.
I got you, because I mean, you do like one, good 30-minute or an hour-long gameplay. That's a big chunk. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, well, when I save a battle, like if I save 15 minutes, it kind of cuts off the beginning, so I have to save 30 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And so, like, all my clip battles are, like, 30 minutes. And that fills up fucking gigs really fast.
and then you got to cut. And, yeah, I got you. I've tried to do a little bit of that. I see why it takes so long. Where I see you there in the studio creation and doing all that other stuff for like half a day to do something. I mean, I've tinkered around with it. I'm like, as much as I would love to do that, I mean, I'm gonna need that little paperclip dude or a lot more time on my hands to fucking get
It
into
takes
it.
time to learn the editing. I will say this, the PlayStation Share Factory editor is like a lot more straightforward than like the PC editors are fucking super complex. And like I can do those, but the problem for me is like it's a pain in the ass to take the gameplay file off PlayStation, load it up on my PC, then load it into the editor. You know what I mean? So it's just easier
Because
for
you
me
got to
to
do that all via a USB, right?
USB. Yeah, I have to load
Yeah,
it
you
on a
can't just.
USB and fucking transfer it
Yeah.
all over. And it's just fucking a pain in the ass compared to just doing it through Share Factory. But the Share Factory, I can't do as much as I can do with the PC editor. The PC editor, I can do so much more.
That's 100% kind of what it feels like because I was kind of tinkered around with the share, the studios and everything else. I haven't done any content just because it just seemed like I was way in over my head, and I just, it's one of those I just never felt the need to where I'm gonna have to sit down and learn this and tutorial the shit out of it and spend half a day, kind of getting my feet wet to do something. I definitely feel where you're at, where it was like the Studio Factory seemed like it was kind of user friendly. Everything else on PC was like, we'll give you a shit ton of options and no help.
I collect knives. Just kidding.
You don't need to reload a knife.
Nope. I also collect watches, but I've been slowing down on my watch collection because it gets really spendy real quick.
Yeah, I mean, where I'm at, I just downloaded that game the other day with all my files that I recently just dumped. Because, I mean, normally when I do something, I'll like clip a battle or, whatever, I'll upload to deal and I'll, put it on a Facebook deal of a haha or a play or something along those lines. But
Come on, Vader, you can take John Bart.
just break his guns.
I think Vader's been aiming at superstructure when that angle like that. Oh.
Yeah,
GG.
that's the whole thing about the Colorado is, I mean, it's got great guns, but it's almost like the Collingwood, like everything will pin you. So you almost like you're at tier 6 still trying to belt tank.
Yeah.
I mean, that was still what was that? Hold on here. I need to go look at
GG's,
that.
y'all. GG's all around.
And I am about ready to fucking say something if it. Vader.
Word to your
my
mama,
man.
G. Word to your mama.
You just dropped a 2 fucking K base experience game on a loss in the Colorado.
He's beast.
You should write a
Vader's
book
beast.
called Tracks in the Sand by Peter Dragon.
That would have been what?
You outscored most of their fucking team in a Colorado on an L, down-tiered in a 6-7 match
That
in
would
a
have been
fucking Colorado.
That would have been 3K on a win, right?
You should clip that shit and send it to fucking Spartan. Not even joking on that shit. Colorado is bad? Question mark.
Time to be toxic.
What, do you want to bring a carrier again? Nah. I won't do that. I won't. I'm gonna bring the girl. You know a girl, right? All right. What dress should she wear? You know the funny part is I have 5 permanent legendary camos for this ship. Oh. Let's dress her for a night out. Every girl needs a nice black dress, right?
Just be a fucking John Bart.
Mm,
Yeah, correct on that one.
there you go.
Alright, chat. Everyone got their shit? Let's go. Get off the bus. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
That'd be one of those ones where, like, the relationship that I have with this group is like, I'm always op 4. That's I mean, that's been the majority of my existence. So we're this group that goes out and literally just beats the shit out of each other, and we're the same group that goes in back and drinks beer at the bar, and you know, people go like, "Oh, what the fuck's going on with you?" I'm like, and who are you? Get the fuck out of here.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, with no carriers? All right, fine.
A
Well, that's the
Jaeger
thing.
and a
I
lightning.
mean, I could have brought one.
A Jaeger and a lightning. Why am I not scared? Why am I not scared? Alright, we got Robert, Alabama, red team. We've got Vader, Missouri, blue team. We've got... That's it. That's it. Just those two.
That's it. That's all.
All in my game.
Oh, Jake says these are Wichita. Wait. Whoa.
Oh,
right.
Stabbies, you trying to get in here for op 4?
Duramax Manlet in Wichita.
Yeah, but they're all in my game.
Stabby the new red actual? Is that what I'm hearing?
Got Brutus, Connington, Bug,
You got the sweat lobby, Stabby.
Dogwater,
You got the sweat
Yeah,
lobby.
that's sweat.
Semi-Sane.
You got the sweat
That'd be a
lobby.
question there, Stabs. Knowing your
What?
history there, were you ever tapped for doing op 4?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I was in the Army. Tap for op 4 for ROTC.
Gotta
That'd be
pretend to be a fucking Russian.
Well, that's the whole thing. I mean, you know, I always like
The only
that.
real
It's like-
difference is instead of taking port out bush, you took fucking vodka.
ROTC
Shit.
was the college ROTC. Officers in training for college going to Army.
I mean, I always looked at it as like everything was a puzzle. You know, it's like, how could you ever think that you could know all the puzzle if you're only being ever fed one side? So, I mean, if I'm playing from the enemy, then I play from the friendly, and I'm, you know, piecing together all the puzzle, it just gives me better awareness of the battle space, I guess. That was always one of the funnest things I would do when I would, for a while there, I was one of those people you called and talked to on the phone and bitched about how bad everything was. Hey, calm down. You're talking to me now. I got this. Between calls, me and, you know, a buddy would, you know, we would literally play chess between calls. To a certain point where we'd have like one corner of the office coming over and like checking on the board, seeing who was playing and winning and, you know, doing this other stuff. Where it got to the point to where, you know, other people would start to join in, you know, want to play. And there was one point where I was playing against this one person and, you know, I'm, you know, working this out between a call and, you know, I thought really hard about this one move and I was like, checkmate, 9 moves. He's like, really? 9 moves? I'm like, yeah, I worked half a day on this. I've thought it all out. You got 9 moves. You know, go ahead, work it out, take your time. You know, everybody was like, oh, you know, but yeah, like, okay, well, you know, whatever. What about my day? And, you know, by the end of the day, he comes back, he's like, you're right, it was checkmate 9 moves. I was like, first time I ever done that, but, you know, to a certain point, it's because of how many games we played. You know, sometimes you get the experience to make things make sense, and then you get more parts of the puzzle. And Warships is no different, except it's a team game with moving pieces, moving puzzles.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, superstar.
Oh look, I'm a Jean Bart. I'm on fire. That was disappointing. I don't think this lobby is used to seeing a Jean Bart not at the back of the map. Strasbourg, believe me, I want to kill him.
Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to
All
starboard.
right, I'm closing in on 60k damage, and there's only one ship dead, and it's on the friendly side, so do it.
Yeah.
I can't get this Jaeger because he's fucking sitting right on his supports.
Yeah, I see you over there.
Fucking torping from where his supports are.
Neighbor looks like it's coming back from on the one side.
Zeton's
Far
down.
right.
Muse, just keep doing what you're doing. The mid is gonna collapse here very shortly, and shit's gonna go bad very fast for red team. Keep doing what you're doing. Bro, you're Apollo. Shut up.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
I see you, little shit.
Torpedoes direct front.
There. When you go from 60k to 80k in one salvo on a Boise.
But yeah, torpedoes are coming in on me from
Skeet,
the,
skeet,
Iraq.
motherfucker. Skeet, skeet.
Torpedoes to port.
I'm gonna let you know, Rhett. Bad things are about ready to happen.
Torpedoes to port.
Skeet, skeet.
Your middle collapsed. I'm already in your head. See, here's a question: as a battleship player that is usually spotted, are you seeing what you're seeing, or are you seeing what I want you to see?
yeah, Boise is about to have a bad day.
Strasbourg going hard there in the mid. You didn't need to, bro. Fucking Jaeger. There we go.
Smoke screen set.
Hello there, Boise. Your city sucks.
Boise ain't so bad. There's
Yeah.
worse places.
Boise is like if you could have a metropolis of fucking trailer parks. In the middle of the fucking cold. That's what I'm still trying to figure out to about Mormons. And I'm not, about the religion. I'm talking about like, how could you descend from the mountains into the Salt Lake Valley and go, this is the promised land. I've been there. It's like fucking desert in an area that smells like Satan's asshole because of the salt brine. It's like, we've made it, guys.
Engine boost deactivated.
And your state bird is the fucking seagull. Fuck you, Utah.
Like they don't even have ocean, huh? It's their fucking state bird, the seagull.
Because of this salt lake. Literally, a lake so salty, like if your ass goes out there and floats in it, you literally float because the density of the water is more than your body. And if you've ever smelt like low tide at the pier, imagine that mixed with ass. That's why you get seagulls in Utah. Well, that and the fact that their bird ate a whole bunch of fucking locusts that somehow ended up in Utah. Why they would end up there, I don't know.
Yeah, some weird shit.
It's like, hey, let's fuck with the Mormons anymore. Let's give them some giant ass fucking grasshoppers.
Utah's pretty, I'll give it that. There's some really fucking gorgeous shit in Utah.
To the mountains and the desert valleys, 100%, and the 2 times a year, the fall and the spring. The desert, you can't beat the desert spring. If anybody is listening to this and you have a chance to experience when spring happens in the desert, do it. That's all I can say. I talk a lot of shit, and I love my home country. But there's a lot of people that travel none that talk a lot of shit that don't recognize satire. There's a DD out here somewhere. And I'm a Jean Barton, the first one in Cat. Muse, you slacking.
DD's been messing with me the whole game.
Oh, what the hell
Well,
is it?
Darker than talking.
It's a lightning.
Torpedoes direct front.
Torpedoes straight ahead. You playing lightning like a bitch, dishonoring your ancestors. They looking at you right now going, I should have pulled out.
Torpedoes to port.
It's coming around your left side, Dark.
I know it, baby. Why am I leading the way? Why do I feel like a ranger and I'm in a battleship?
Because I got no HP, and as soon as I get spotted, he's gonna fucking end me.
As soon as he gets spotted, I'm going to end him.
I got 40 seconds to cap. He's got to make a play.
He has no play. He could literally get a triple strike right now and lose. Meanwhile, he's on torp reload with not enough time for us to cap.
There he is.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Fuck, I was trying to torp you, and the locator, we switched, and because I was right on top of you, he didn't see the switch.
All I gotta say is this:
Poor little guy.
anime titties.
Poor little guy. GG's, y'all. GG's.
All right. Ooh.
Hey, Tuxedo, how you doing? Tier 8.
We could do a thing. We could do a thing. There's things that could be done. I mean, I could do this, which could be interesting if Muse dresses to match. or I could, do this thing, which, I mean, that's like dropping a wolf into a pen full of sheep. Or I could do this, which could be fun too.
We were talking about you, Callum, because there was a crazy Kiwi, and people were like, "I recognize that name, but different Kiwi."
It's just so Muse, since this is your stream, love. Are we gonna, do the whole 3 thing? Do we want to do toxic? Because I mean, as much shit as this ship actually gets, you know how I play it.
Oh, I want to kind of stay legit.
Too legit to quit.
Yeah, too legit to quit.
Well, you know what? Hey,
if you want to double
I got
up
one for
on
you.
those, I'm fine with that.
No. Here, I had a dirty little thought.
That's a lot of firepower. Just even 2 of those with a fucking
Tunes, my man. This one's for you.
Yeah, I mean, need a smoke.
No, just salty. Adjust. The Schroeder is what you would think. It's an ambush predator.
Yeah.
Oftentimes I'll just sit there and I'll just wait. I mean, as hard as it is, I'm like sitting like a cat chattering at the window, like You wait for him to overextend and then get deep into your secondaries. It's like, oh, that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
I mean, I've literally embarrassed like legendary tier battleships in the Schroeder just by angling and like my secondaries are just gonna chew you up now. Go back to port.
All right, here we go, chat. Time to get in. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this. Let's fucking get this.
Here's one for you, Muse. Have you played Hell Let Loose?
I have not. I've watched gameplay, but I have not played it.
Oh, love, it's like a PTSD simulator for fucking Saving Private Ryan. It is great. And I would love to play that with you.
I think the ultimate PTSD simulator was what was that one game, like 7 Days in Fallujah or some shit?
I've seen that. I keep waiting for it to come out, and they had a new one that came out recently, I think on PC, that was Black Hawk Down, that was more like kind of that way, survival extract, whatever. And I'm like, oh my god, they would come out with that, and there's like so much potential content for that.
Body Cam was pretty crazy too, that one, but I don't think it's as jarring for a lot of people as fucking the 7 Days in Fallujah.
Trying to decide if I want to camp next to the top island or next to the south of it.
I had a friend that was a combat medic, army, that did multiple tours in Iraq, and they would not play any sort of realistic fucking war simulation. Like, they wouldn't play Call of Duties, none of that shit, because it just fucking brought back too much shit for them.
Well, and I would get that. I mean, imagine us as, civvies, looking at that going, it's a relaxation to kind of get out those, like, violent urges, which we've definitely established there throughout, human history. And then you get the other people that have literally been like, hey, I have to live this shit, otherwise I don't go home. There's going to be one of those, big divides, like, hey, I've lived that. I've done enough. I don't want to go back to that place. You guys do that for relaxation. I did that because I wanted to come home. So that's why I look at it like, hey, everybody takes away from it whatever they need to take away from it. I don't fault anybody for it. But the flip side is, I definitely understand that there is a shit part of reality where people literally had to live that job where like, oh, I wish I could do that shit. It's like, most people that live that shit be like, I wish I never had to do that again.
Yep, totally understand.
It's like all those people that are like hoping for like the Civil War fantasy in the U.S. Meanwhile, I'm like, I like my grocery stores having groceries.
I'm fucking stuck on sonar. I'm fucked up.
Get out, get out. Your
Trying.
best exit.
He knocked my engine like 3 fucking times.
I think Yushun's pretty much stuck there, so all you gotta watch out for the support at B, which is the food ray.
I'm dark.
I'm gonna start spamming that Atlantico.
Yeah, Attico came to save the Lucian's ass.
No, you're in deep. I think you would be able to back out at this point. If anything, just tuck back behind that and just go dark for a bit. I got super heals back here. Let them think they took the cap. Let them overcommit. As a boxer, sometimes you can, lose round 2, 3, 4, and then knock somebody out in round 5 and 6. And
Yep. Yep.
Engine boost deactivated.
nailed the fire on the Atlantico. I think we definitely need to pull back at this point. We'll melt the Atlantico, would free up Salty, and then we need plane to be.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
The food ray is being a bit of a pain, but he's probably going to die here shortly. Yep. He's down.
Yeah,
Lucian is... Yeah, just sit there. Just sit there.
I'm just playing safe. Just playing safe.
That's the suckiest part about playing the Schroeder at points is just sitting there.
Yep.
I can't even imagine what that'd be like, being in a battle where, you get over the everything's going on, be like, not your time yet, just wait. Just wait.
Attico is trying to come forward, trying to kill me, but he's pushing too far forward.
Yep, I'm countering.
He's going to get himself killed.
Yep, he's overextended to the point because he has no support there. I'm going to rip him with some HE.
He's taking 2
He's got torps coming at him. He's in... Yep.
Right,
all they had was a Lucian over there to help him out.
Dude, he's in cap. His sonar should be down, so I'm going in.
All right, I'm going to swing towards B. It's only him over here at this point. I think that was my hardest thing to learn as a battleship player.
Hey, Mr. Snow.
Is to hold your shots.
What are you doing? What the fuck? Is that a fucking glizzy? What is that? You said sushi, but it looks like a glizzy.
Sushi that looks like a hot dog?
Not sure what's going on. I feel confused about that.
About like me when my first, the first time I heard my son coming home talking about glizzies, I was like, what the fuck is... We don't talk about drugs in this house. Hot dog, Dad.
This motherfucker with this smoke, man. Had enough of this shit. You got no sonar now, punk. I ain't worried about this shit. Are you gonna try to blind fire me? Really, bro? Really, bro? That's what we're out here doing? Blind firing?
Meanwhile, next thing you know, Muse was like, I got blind fire.
I ain't sweating because he got deep water torps. He can't tort me.
He might try and scare you. Give you some feelings about it. Brawling in the mall.
Fuck out of here, Lucian. Nobody likes you.
Problem solved, sir.
Can't sit with us.
Engine boost deactivated.
Legendary's here, Jonathan.
Holy shit. I just spammed that Delaware with like 20k of fucking superstructure HE pen.
Bet you that DD's going for a carrier. I bet you that fucking DD's going for a carrier.
You know, that is one thing that I will say that I love being somebody that loves playing the Chikhalov, is when a DD's like, oh, I'm going to go with the carrier. And I'm like, okay, you do that.
He just tarped the shit out of you, though.
Oh, he did.
Is that the DD or that crew? No, he's down there. I see
Aww.
him. I see him. I see him. I see his little punk ass. He's right next to that BB, though, so I can't engage him.
Oh, that's what he does. They're playing the counterclockwise game at B. So if you rotate into him, he's going for the carrier. He ain't even going to contest spawn. They're down 200 points. He's a typical play in the now player. So just sail the way you're sailing. You're going to cut him off because he's not going to cut in and go south into B. Because he's probably got the carrier spotted right now, and he's probably going to launch torps. So if you cut into him in the island, you're probably going to cut him off because he's making that hard right turn to get torps off.
This BB is leaving him. That's fucking fatal. That's fatal. Giuseppe's fucking bailing on him.
Nope, he's turning south into it. He's taking his exit strategy. He's got torps on the way for the carrier. Oh, that's Coddington. Yeah, he's got his torps off. He's cutting south back into the cap. So you're running interdiction right now, so watch out to his torps that are going for the carrier.
Fucking Giuseppe's a problem, though. Oh, Giuseppe's almost fucking cooked. Usually a sheer destruction, my friend. GG's, Connington. GG's. Alright, that leaves it 5-4. We still have one DD. This should be our game unless these guys fucking just absolutely throw this. Got the points lead, got the caps, got the ships. Come on. Carry me home. Carry me, daddy. GG's, Muse. Or, yeah, I'm sorry, I was reading chat while trying to... GG's, Connington. Come on, Musashi. Blap that motherfucker. Blap him. Blap. Blap, blap. Come on, get one more salvo. One more salvo. Come on, Musashi. Ah, Musashi.
Got a Musashi out here, know nothing about no cheat.
Roger, Rusty. comes the Michelangelo. Michelangelo.
Stabs is like one of those guys like, hey, we need somebody for an asymmetrical war. Who would you call?
Yeah, this
I'm like,
guy
that
is.
guy.
This guy's dedicated, man. He changed his gamer tag to Andrew the Lip. That's dedication right there.
Yeah,
It's a tight game.
it was a tight game. For our side, ours as well. Could have gone either way.
My fucking team is working hard to throw this shit. Putting in that work
Saturday
to fucking
night.
throw. Stabs.
Testing
Yeah,
out
it's hard
the
not to.
Stabs is a monster
testing out
player.
testing out the Dutch cruisers.
Game of Thrones, and my team has, Tom Brady.
Alright. Carriers on it. Alright, then there's the Delaware. Just keep him at a fucking Bravo, Lucian. That's all you gotta do. Let him see some torps, chase him away. All you gotta do, bro.
Take a torpedo hit.
Just keep him off the Bravo cop. All you gotta do. I don't think, even if they kill the solution, they can't get the win here.
Yeah, there's no way.
That was a good blind fire off the carrier spot from the Delaware. He was actually kind of close. GG, y'all. GG. Ciao. Alright. We are on to the legendary tier. The legends. So that fucking Potato Nader video I posted, there was 2 different songs in there that the fucking record companies tried to claim that weren't there. Like, they didn't own the fucking rights to them because they were remixes. I was so mad. So I had to fucking pull out. I could have contested, but I would have had to wait 30 days for them to release it. So I just fucking pulled that music out and fucking re-put the video out without it. But yeah, they were trying to claim shit that they didn't even have the rights to. Like,
Do what Spartan does, make AI music.
I kind of like fucking with these record companies because they're just so fucking greedy. They're so fucking greedy. Like, you can suck a dick, fucking bro. So, like, the patent laws, if you change something by, like, 20%, you can get a completely new patent on a product. Even though it's, like, the same thing, you just changed it by 20%. And so that's what I use to appeal, when I appeal fucking, like, the copyright fucking shit. And I'm like, by patent laws, all I have to do is change it by 20%, and here's how I've changed it more, like, well beyond fucking 20%.
Yep.
So go fuck yourself, because by patent, that's a new product. Suck a dick, bro. And yeah, that's how I fight the fucking, the bullshit. Like, I don't even play the whole fucking fair use, none of that shit.
No,
Like,
Muse, I got something better. Here.
that's all a copyright is a patent on an intellectual property. You know what I mean? So patent law fucking is the same concept. It's just not a physical invention. It's a fucking intellectual invention. So, like, if patent law says I only need to change a product by 20%, then intellectually, an intellectual product should only have to be changed by 20%. If that's what you're saying for a physical product, then intellectual product should be the same fucking standard.
You can count us in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got into patent law. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, everybody else is into a game.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
I don't think you're sorry.
I backed out. Y'all gotta repick your ships. Alright. I fucked everybody. I'm sorry, chat. I started going off on copyright and patent law and fucking...
Well, Muse, here's a question for you. Would you rather be in the Shima or the Brisbane? Either. See, that's when you know that we have trust.
Wow, if it was real life, I'd rather be on Shimmer.
Salty, pick a ship.
Okay.
Because the Brisbane got sunk.
Well...
I don't know if the Shimakaze was there, though. I don't think.
Shima got fucked up eventually.
Well, it's like if you look to see how many IGN ships actually survived the war, it was slim.
All
it
right.
was very, very slim.
Here we go. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, there was literally intelligence reports. Fight Muse. Love.
Maybe a little too much.
Handle
of
your
vodka.
liquor.
Maybe a little too much of vodka.
Not enough vodka.
Pace yourself. Legs don't fail me now. I said legs don't fail me now.
No, patent trolls really pissed me off.
Well, the part that'll really piss you off is when you look to patent laws when it comes to American insulin companies.
Yep. Oh my God.
Oh, there's okay stabs. Okay.
Got Pobans, Kerfurst. We've got Bug, Montana. We've got Stabs in the Golden Lure. The Gudon Lure. We've got Robert in the Worcester. We've got Vader in the Ohio. We've got... I think that's it. That's all I recognize.
Is Lou
Oh, we got Duramax.
vernacular?
We got Duramax in the Des Moines. Is the what?
Is Lou a vernacular for toilet in the States?
The Louis Lou?
Not
No.
so much unless you're talking to, some transplants.
Like the Lou. So I kind of like the name Golden Lou. The golden
Well, it's like-
shitter.
It's like some stuff that you found in Saddam's palace, shit like that.
Yeah.
Bismarck's in our game too. Where are you at, Bismarck?
Golden poo.
Where's Bismarck?
Here's one for you,
Delaware.
and for all.
Delaware.
And if anybody is listening to this, I mean, it is work friendly. So all this other stuff. Look up Dutch toilet and bag slapper. You won't be disappointed.
I'm spotted. I'm fucked. Spotted in the middle of the map in a fucking Colbert. Everybody's gonna be fucking shooting me.
And I'm
32
gonna
millimeter
hail.
bow, make use.
I can already feel it coming.
I can feel it coming in the air
There's
tonight.
Vader. Vader with the opening salvo. Fuck off. Suck a dick, bro. I can't break this spot. Oh, I'm fucking gonna get fucked here. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, whoever spoke.
No worries. Who's got you, love?
I gotta get the fuck out of here. They just went around your smoke. I'm spotted again.
Hey,
44.
Stabs. Here's some friends for you.
Press on. Faster.
Inside to my 5 o'clock. You know the great part about... Oh!
Shit, look like
And that happened.
Shit, look like it hurt. Who is that? Who is that? JD? I see you. I see you. I gotta get the fuck back, man. I gotta get the fuck back. I hate fucking mid-spawn in Colbert. It's the fucking worst fucking place to fucking spawn in this thing.
That's the worst part about playing in a div. You never get a flank. Oh, hey there, Stabs.
Yeah.
Pretty close there.
Mm-hmm. Come closer.
Hey,
No,
40. How you
I'm
doing?
good. I'm quite okay with no.
Po Banzer.
I need to get the fuck out of this mid, man. Come on.
Well, there's Shimakaze were killed in their spawn. Wow.
Yeah, that right side went pretty hard. Montana changed his mind. Pobans, turn out, head back to spawn. That's your best option right there. It's heavy and you have very little support.
I'm trying to get over there. Oh. Fucking. Poor Bismarck and Bug are out here fucking on their own.
Give the Alaska a little bit of the double fakie here.
Poops a goal.
Stabs is kind of isolated there in a position. I'd be inclined just to let him sit there for a minute because he has zero support there. Just hold him.
Yeah.
If you stay unspotted there, he can't draw bombs, so he's essentially isolated. Same as that whole side.
Yep. I'm trying to drop spot from the Montana here. And I got radared.
Oh, 40's in chat here paying you compliments, Muse. Nah, 40's good. 40's good people.
Yeah, 40's good, dude.
I've actually had to log on to my like Xbox Messenger to be like, hey, that guy needs some GGs right there.
40 post shit in the Facebook groups that make me fucking laugh my ass off.
Oh, it's same here.
Am I getting dropped by stabs? Yes, I am.
With the heavy cruiser line, remember they only have two. The opposite side of that is if he's running the one commander, he might have three. But that's it. Stop touching me.
You're welcome, stabs. I'm like, I'm a position like, I'm gonna run out there and do some damage. Like, nah, like.
Put your fire out though.
Yeah, yeah.
What am I up against? Z44. Can I outgun a Z44 in a Shimakaze? I don't know. It is me.
I'd be careful with that fucking Montana right there.
Yeah, he's rather close.
I want to take my reins over to board stab's ship right now, but I can't.
I mean, I will gunfight in a Shimakaze.
44.
Like, I'll
has
gunfight
spot
with
on
a rubber band fight. I don't care.
I was 4 bombs, 4 fires, but they all went out because I'm special.
Yeah.
Right through my fucking ass. Right through my ass, JD. God.
Speaking of right through your ass, Muse, what are you doing later?
Dark, get him. I got a flesh
No,
wound.
you got Muse.
I got a flesh wound on fucking Montana. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Daniel, appreciate the sub. Let's go. Fuck that Montana. Fuck you, JD, for fucking sticking it in my ass.
Aw, Boo earns. That sucks.
You gotta do the calendar. Awesome. Awesome, Monkey. You gotta do the calendar.
Fucking island.
Quit bouncing my shells.
That whole team right there needs to straight push. There's 1 DD left. Minimal health. You're not going to spot him with anything with that you got, but you need to take caps.
And they're all fucking half health though, so I don't. This is looking rough. This is looking rough. I don't know. This could go either way right here.
No, we lost. Points.
No,
positioning,
yeah.
We lost. No stabs. We lost.
Go either way.
I'm gonna call it for what it is. We lost.
Hold this L.
Gotta stop putting these fucking fires out.
You got a DD on your flank, which nobody's pushing towards. Minimal health,
Yep.
you know, so all he has to do is not get spotted.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight. That's all that matters.
No, the match was determined as soon as I potatoed right into an island and looked at 2 torpedoes going, hey, this is going to fuck you in your butt. And I'm just like smiling at it like, yep, it is.
JD put the old fucking banana in my tailpipe. That's what he did.
Darkness was spreading all over my tailpipe.
That wasn't a fucking good shot.
Come back here.
Hit me with a
Golden
banana in
Lou.
the tailpipe.
Oh, banana in the tailpipe.
What if I can bomb myself?
Ow.
Get a ram.
It's called torpedo, man. Good G's, GG's.
Look at me. I am the
He
torpedo
pretty much
now.
owned me the whole game. That's much I could do.
Potato in the tailpipe actually worked pretty good too, because you could smash it over the end of the muffler there, and it'd make a great seal.
Still win.
Ooh, oh. Yeah,
Just
it's
depends
one
how
on your
much of,
side.
just depends how much of a potato our fucking Z44 is.
No, all he has to do is sail away. On points, he can't
Well,
lose.
we know that, but let's see what he does.
Well, we know a lot of things, like, Earth is round, birds are real.
Well, as a PlayStation player, I noticed PlayStation players tend to be better players because they're expensive PC or expensive system, so they're more adults. Could be wrong though.
This is a weird thing. And I mean, as long as the console wars have been going on, kind of read into the data. Now, at the very, very beginning, the whole thing that started this is originally PlayStation and Xbox were going to release a joint console. Imagine that bullshit.
I don't know why the Z44 wants to be anywhere near Des Moines.
That'd be my question. 9.5 or better.
Yeah, what are you doing, son?
But they had a falling out, and then they created the Xbox, PlayStation, and that's kind of how we ended up here. But originally, when they did the big split, they released all these demographics and all these studies and all this other bullshit, when the consoles were fresh, right? And there was a clear divide.
Get him, Jonathan! Mug his ass! Mug his
Get him in the
ass!
ass! Get his ass! He stole your fruit cocktail!
Got him. Got him.
Oh!
Got him.
Oh!
Got him. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
He wanted to lose that.
What a fucking idiot.
How do you... Oh.
Good shit. Good shit. GG's.
That right there reminded me of that whole deal, like the first Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. It's like, what is the effective range of their weapons? 200 meters. We are 300 meters from them right now. So what are you afraid of? Just go beyond whatever their fucking radar is.
GG's, y'all.
Christ.
That 44 had 2,200 on a loss. That's fucking rough.
That Z44 was the one I was sparring with. Damn, 2,800 in a Shima, and I wasn't at the edge of the map? My titties is hard. Fucking chodes. That is the whole thing. People think that, like, oh, this ship has torpedoes, or blah, 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 I need to play it like this. God.
That was a good legendary game. That's the first good legendary game I think we've played fucking all week. Like, legendary tier has been fucking ass all week.
It has. I mean, and I've discussed this with several people. It's like people jump into the most powerful ship thinking it's going to make up for their deficiencies in a class because of the power of the ship. If anything, It's just one of those ones where it's like, imagine going to the gym every day and just doing upper body, and then you get into fight, like an MMA with somebody that's like, a Muay Thai or a ground fighter. It's gonna be like, oh look, his legs look like fucking sticks. This is a ground fight.
Yeah, Jonathan, it was a 220k damage gain, that one.
And then Lewin, whatever. Damn. What are you running the old commander on that, like the D7 or whatever?
Well, the new one's not available
Oh,
till the calendar,
I
unless you're
guess that's
CC.
right. Okay. I guess
But
that's
you
correct because I've been seeing like the one and the other because CCs get access and whatnot. Okay, fair
I'd
enough.
just be interested to know how the mechanic works properly with the cumulative damage.
Well, it caps out at like an extra 50%, right?
Right, but does it reset when you switch to another ship?
That would be an interesting mechanic to address, right?
We could ask our super tester, but she doesn't say shit.
Well, because I don't think even she would have the metadata to answer that question.
Don't know.
Because that's like one of those D4 questions. It's like, where do you get the multiplicative?
There's some nerdy shit that goes on in the like chat for us.
Oh, Muse. I'm gonna say this. You know that stuff you clued me in on to last time, like waiting to dodge?
Yeah.
I've tested it.
And what was the result?
Oh,
You know what the result was?
It messes up the auto aim.
Well, here's the thing. It's like if you knew what the equation was, if E equals MC squared, and you ask somebody else to run the numbers, why would you expect anything else to be different? All I am doing right here is confirming that your answers are correct.
Doesn't reset. Okay. Allegedly.
So it's whatever it is for the rest of the match. So that would mean it would be a cross applicable for every other skill that does the same kind of thing, where you get a cumulative damage or effect or fire chance or whatever else. It all works off the same kind of algorithm.
Makes a big difference because hitting, so the test example there was salty, right? Each subsequent bomb drop was just getting more and more damage. It was pretty significant there and then.
Well, there was a point to where when I was testing that on the fucking D7, and even with the turtleback armor, I was, bomb dropping like, oh fuck, what is it?
So with any of those kind of
for
skills,
like 20K.
Whether it be the skill for the airdrops, whether it be the skill with Asashio where you reduce people's torpedo protection, whether it be Andrew the Lip where your AP fucking does more damage, whatever you apply to a ship stays on them for the rest of the battle. So, like, if you engage a ship at the beginning of the battle, hit max stack, and then they disappear till the end of the battle, when you see them again at the end of the battle, you will have your max stack on that ship. So
that's all right. It means you can spread the love.
For all 9 ships on the enemy team, like, you can have different stacks on each ship. You know what I mean?
So the server tracks whatever your damage or statistical, bonus is for each stat. It tracks it independently, depending on whatever match you're in.
Correct.
Okay.
So, like, whatever you apply to a ship until you get to that, like, once you get to your max stack on a ship, it stays on that ship for the rest of that battle.
Now, if you're listening in chat, if you're paying attention to this, you have just gained a big piece of information about gameplay right there.
So, like, with Andrew the Lip, even if I know... I'll count it in 2 seconds. Here we go. 3,
T4.
2, 1. So with, like, Andrew the Lip, even if I know, like, it's gonna be a dog shit shot that's gonna bounce their armor, I'll still fire it just to start working towards that fucking max stack.
Bingo!
It's like playing League of Legends.
Yeah, like,
there's your RPG fucking JRPG fucking metadata right there.
Like,
if you can dig into that and know how to work those skills, it's like that new commander AL Gas. No, it wasn't Gascon. It was Richelieu, where you get the bonus to fire and all those other things. Those little things you need to pay attention to.
Like with that Asashia skill, it's gonna pay to have the fastest reload possible because you want to spam torps, and each torp hit's gonna reduce their torpedo protection.
So when you want to run like, you know, that with Space Fishy and some other bullshit?
That Gunzio Chihawa, or whatever the fuck his name is, that's the
Oh,
reload
yeah, from
commander
that.
for the IJN. Like,
Yeah.
that fucking
Yeah.
skill on that commander is gonna be fucking deadly.
And isn't there another one that they released off like one of the Halloween ones or whatever where you reduce range but increase reload?
Like, Kamikaze, 6 torpedoes every 30 seconds when you can fucking, every torpedo hit reduces their torpedo protection and you're doing fucking crazy damage per torpedo. Like, yeah, that's fucking
And on top of it,
ridiculous.
if you sparse your, your drops where you're not just spiking reload, where you're just like, shooting a rack every 10 or 20 seconds. So there's constantly torpedoes flying.
It's going to be especially effective against torpedoes that have high protection, like California has a good torpedo blister. So, like, if you can
A lot of the Italian battleship lines have good protection as well.
If you can spam the shit out of them and just fucking reduce their fucking torpedo protection, like, they're going to be fucked.
Well, that's a flip side, too. It's like if you get fast torpedoes at, like, Tier 4 and Tier 5 where the battleships are still slow as fuck, I mean, what are you going to do? Hey, Muse, I'm switching to SAP, following you into A here.
Roger, he's coming in through the gap. He's doing the same. He's, like, mirroring me right now. I didn't even.
I haven't been spotted, so they don't know I'm here. Oh, he's going that gap, eh? Okay.
Hello, Vader.
I hate Vader. Just has big enough guns to make me go away.
I put smoke down for you.
Roger. I appreciate that. Hey, Muse, were you ever a big fan of boxing?
I followed it, but I wouldn't say I'm like a huge fucking diehard fan. There was a lot of shit that my dad was really into, so like I have a good working knowledge of it. Like I don't really
and from
follow
what you've told
NASCAR,
me,
but he was a huge NASCAR fan, so I know a lot of shit about NASCAR.
Fair enough. And you've, told me enough that, I get that. I understand.
Hello, Stabs. That's not nice, Stabby.
Hello.
That's not nice, Stabbies.
Yeah, Stab's going hard because he knows who to go for, right?
That's not nice, Stabbies.
I was just coming in the cap.
I just showed up because, I heard they have good oysters.
It's not
I
nice,
get away with it, though.
That's not nice. I thought we were friends, Stabby.
And then this guy turns up.
You fucking guy, you.
I will say this, Stabs. I do enjoy squaring up with you. It's like one of those people, it's like, yes, a worthy opponent.
Just watch my buddies. I got buddies.
Well, why would you want to drag, your friends into this meat grinder?
They're picking a fight, not me.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't get dressed up for nothing, right?
Mm-hmm. He managed to get himself whacked somehow. I don't know how.
Oh my! Why would T-22 do what this T-22 is doing?
What is he?
She's committing suicide.
Bro.
He's like, I wish to unalive myself right now. And then RNG's like, I got Spartan RNG.
Bro, what are you doing?
Jojo the hobo.
T-22, wow. It's not good.
Oh, and then I miss all my shots. What the fuck? He's a dirty no-skin. What the shit?
Come on. Ship go
Fucking
forward.
Peasants.
Ship go forward!
I hurt, Stabby.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to die, I think. Salty will be lining me up.
What makes you think that?
Meanwhile, we're
Is
over
it-
here fighting. I'm looking at the rest of the map going like, what the fuck is this, a Club Med?
Because I got to get away from fucking Muse's spot.
I think you left.
Hey, I got 5 hit points.
5.
Fuck you, Muse.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Yes, I had 5 hit points.
I'm gonna get your Corvette too. You could have just left
Watch
me
it,
alone,
Colbert.
Stabby.
And suck it.
You coulda
Suck
just-
all of it.
You could have left me alone.
Vader, did you like watching that happen to your buddy there? Mmm. Yeah, kill me. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
How did what's his
Hey,
name die
Rick
in 10
Raptor.
seconds?
Texas on Texas.
Have another drink here. I'm gonna start speaking Austrian and be like, "Oh, you're speaking all in fucking vowels and shit."
Hey, Dark. How would you feel about some smoke right here in this gap?
That'd be good. I'd like that. It's pretty good.
Hi, Vader.
What would you like for breakfast?
Let's go, Vader.
Now you're asking the important questions.
Rick Rapper is uh-oh.
Should have had a closer look. I was the only cruiser.
You were you pushed that like you had backup.
Some of my saying says come out and save Rick Rapper. Well, not really save him. Donated hit points. There we go. Oh.
Careful, Dark. He's doing some creepy shit out there.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm like that Cranberry song. I'm in his head.
Somebody saying found island.
That's one thing I do enjoy about the Italian torpedoes is they're so fucking slow. They eventually, by the time they arrive where they're going, nobody expects them to be there.
Sea Mine's Black is like that. I catch so many people fucking sleeping on black torps.
No, exactly.
Like fucking 3 days later, the black torps show up.
Pretty much.
It's like when the Titanic, when the fucking, submersible failed. Like, what? Who the fuck are these people? Yeah, here's my thing. I gotta say this. It's like if I was fucking some rich asshole going down to this, in the submersible and like shit starts going wrong, I'd be like, yep, I deserve this.
The fucking moment I would have found out that shit was layered carbon fiber, I'd have been done. Like, fuck you. Like, I already fucking know that's gonna... I don't know. I know a lot about airframes and fucking, like, fatigue material, you know what I mean? Like, and just fucking hearing that would have been a fucking big no. Like, nope.
I mean, if I was down there, I'd be like, hey, we're all fucked. Somebody down there with a game control, I'd be like taking off my clothes. I'd be like, you know what? If I'm going to die, at least it's going to be comfortable. Here's my
Hey,
dick.
guys,
Whatever.
Let's go to the bottom of the ocean in a woven basket.
I got ganged upon.
That shit
My
was
favorite Rick
stupid. That
Raptor
shit was fucking
on the
stupid.
carrier.
Like, why would you get in? Like, I don't know. Like, again, I know a lot about metal fatigue and shit, and that was not it. Like, why would you do that?
Well, that's the whole thing. It's like, imagine these like Blue Horizon or SpaceX motherfuckers. Like, we're gonna do a parabolic arc going up into low orbit and all this other shit. And next thing you know, something fucks up, and the person that paid $500,000 to go up there is gonna be like, oh shit's going wrong. I'm like, yeah, whatever, fuck them. You expect me to feel bad about these people? Nah. Meanwhile, if I was on that ship, I'd be like, well, you know, I shouldn't feel bad about myself either. I mean, if we're all gonna go, if I was in low orbit and shit decided to break up and next thing you know I'm being fucking atomized at fucking orbital speeds, I'd be like, you know what? There's worse ways to go. I've watched people go from cancer. That is worse. And on top of that,
Saved by the boundary.
that was really sweaty for a fucking tier 4 match.
I love the boundary
And over
stabby.
Doing the
Fucking
T-Bull
love-
shuffle back there.
I love the boundary. I love people that cry about that shit.
They're the same people to be like, well, the map should be better. And if the maps were, you know, bigger and all this other shit, people would be back there as well. You'd have Jean Bart players back there. Find the edge of the new map.
Clemson's a bit too passive.
I wish they would take top tier matches and shrink them down. I think people's gameplay doesn't suffer from too much map. I think it, you know, it suffers from that there is too much map. I think they need to shrink it down and be like, hey, force y'all into a fight like bags of cats and shit.
Then you nullify every.
They want the battles to be faster paced than PC.
They have made them smaller, dark.
They're basically forcing you into combat, which it plays against the way certain, like the fast French ships, that really goes against them to have those fucking small confined maps.
Yes, but alternately as such, if you get those French battleships that are the essentially meant to be flanking battleships, they're the IGN versions of a battleship. So they should be on the flanks. And alternately as such, if you look at those French battleships, especially like the ones we're talking about, they're not so much like nose or whatever tanking, they're belt tanking. And that's what a lot of people get wrong. I mean, you and I have had matches up where we were talking shit to each other literally in who is the better belt tanker. And that is it's an art. It's an art as a battleship to, like, yes, you're getting shot at by everybody, but you need to know how to take those shots as well.
Shimmies down. Oh, you turn broadside to avoid the torp. Is that a mistake? Vader's looking quite healthy there, considering he was under threat of extinction.
But it's the same point. It's like, if you were to look at, like, if you were to take the player base and just, let's put it at 7. Not tier 8, not legendary, not 6 or 5. I'd say 7.
Is the key number?
Is the key number. I mean, it's where they give you the best, you know, risk versus reward. It's where they sell the most ships at. Look at Wargaming's perspective. So you gotta look at, like, the whole, you know, dynamic of what you're being put into. So, I mean, yes, you got, you know, the aboves and the belows. But if you're looking at spending $40, $50 for a ship, where does it put you at? Tier 7. So, if you're looking for that as your price point for buying into what is, you know, a good ship, you have to look at the skill associated with what you would expect at that tier. And it is just not there. So, I think a lot of the big dynamic in this game is what you can spend to what you think would make up for skill but it absolutely does not. It just gives you like a golden fucking toilet, like we were establishing earlier. Like, you know, you're sitting in Saddam's palace where he's hiding a hole into grit, and you're shitting in his toilet, and it's absolutely nothing.
GG's, y'all. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight.
That's another one. That's another good one too. I wish they would explain more into like the scaling of, you know, tier 4 to tier 7. Because if you drop a 2K game at tier 4, it's not like dropping a 2K game at tier 7. All right, I'm gonna do it. I've had enough alcohol. I'm gonna ask you for it. Pick me a shitty tier 5 ship. Put me in it.
Alright, chat. Pick a shitty tier 5.
I mean, I'm not like, Muse here where dollars, bills, y'all, but I got a decent amount of tier 5s. Pick me something shitty and put me in it.
Shitty tier 5, chat. What do you got?
I'm looking at chat. Come on, give me something.
We need a shitty tier 5. Shit.
Here's your engagement.
The dog poop tier 5. What you got?
I'm hitting my vape here waiting. Come on, give me something.
There's a delay, so it'll take him a second.
I know. You know I like to shit post too. You see me on the uncensored fucking Facebook chats.
Roger, Bug. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Have a good night there, Bug.
Good games, Bug.
I don't reckon there is a fucking bad tier 5 ship.
All right, well, here. If there's not going to be something like that, I will flip. Yeah. I mean, I could play the Shinomi, which is like a handicap version of fucking Fubuki.
Aoba was the first in chat.
Aoba? Aoba? You want me? Okay. Aoba.
Fuso.
You want me?
We've got Aoba, Fuso.
Okay. Well, I can do the Aoba or the Fuso. I'm going to put you this way. I got the Aoba. I don't have a camo on it. I will run it without a fucking camo. I will be a dirty ass no skin.
Naked Aoba.
There you go. Aoba, dirty ass no skin. No camo. Let's run it.
What you bringing, Salty?
I go that.
You know what is actually a really overlooked battleship at tier 5? Is the Queen Elizabeth. It's like a tech tree warspite, but overmatches literally everything in tier. Like, being in the California, Arizona, blah, 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 I have had my just fucking punch through with fucking warspite and Queen Elizabeth AP all day.
When they first released arcade mode, like the first day it was out, I went out and got a fucking Kraken and QE.
Oh, it is such a dirty ship. I mean, so many people underestimate the tech tree ships.
Alright, here we go. Tier 5 chat, we ready? Counting it in. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
There you go, Muse. I'm helping your engagement out here. Dirty ass no skin and Aoba.
I mean, look what I'm in.
I don't know.
What? That
Here's one for you. What do you think our tier 6 reward is going to be? I know you're testing and all this other bullshit, so you might have some information if you choose to opt out of it. I understand. But what do you think, like, we got the fucking Mysore for tier 5 or year 5. What do you think we're going to get for year 6?
I don't like Cyclone, Mysore. It'll be something that's just fucking a dog shit test of skill, basically.
That's exactly what I'm expecting. I mean, I didn't expect anything else. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Little baby.
I was gonna say we're out there with a fucking desk like what fucking Jack and Rose had off the fucking Titanic, and it has somebody with a 45 on it. Year 6 reward.
Apparently, their mindset is if you've been around this long, you should be able to play this, even though it's fucking the worst thing at the tier. I'm surprised nobody said Mysore.
Well, Mysore Black.
Surprised nobody said Mysore.
I don't own it, so I don't know about it much.
Imagine this. Imagine the bullshit like chat says Mysore. I play Mysore and then fucking set like a fucking record in it. Be like, huh.
I don't know. I told you last stream about the crazy fucking game that one dude laid down in Mysore, like fucking over 200,000 damage in a fucking Mysore.
Really? I mean, is that like one of those ones where you just down the fucking let out? I've played the Mysore. I know what it does. How do you score 200 fucking K unless you're just literally farming superstructure from fucking everything?
I have no idea how you get a 200k game out of fucking Mysore. I really don't know.
You got like 9 Bismarcks in a fucking lobby from fucking Faildiv or something? I gotta remember what ship I'm fucking playing here. I'm out here pretending like something to fucking take a hit. Speaking of taking hits, I heard that.
I want some.
Furry taco, where are you?
Shit, most of the time I'm smoking is something between 85 and 95%.
Furry
God bless
taco,
Canada.
Furry taco.
Could you imagine just getting dev struck by a fucking IGN cruiser with guns? And somehow I miss every fucking single shot.
Furry taco, where are you?
There we go.
There's a DD in there somewhere, because he spotted me.
Oh, there
before
100% is.
the cruisers.
Watch
Furry
it. Yep.
taco, furry
He's in front of the Dunkirk.
taco, where are you?
About to be torpedoed.
Sorry about that, wreck. I led you to your death. It's fucking around with the vision mechanics.
Furry taco, furry taco.
Is that a song or a request? Muse, question.
Yes. Answer.
Alfredo or tomato sauce? Which one's better?
I was taking a punt wreck that the destroyer didn't go out that way, but he did.
I personally prefer Alfredo sauce.
Ooh.
It depends on the red sauce, though.
Fair enough. If that be your
Look.
case, I'd be willing to bet it is dependent upon whether or not it's a light or a heavy red sauce.
Well, I definitely don't like the store-bought fucking bullshit red sauces. Like, they're fucking nasty, if you ask me.
Fair enough.
Like, if I make a homemade red sauce, it's a lot different from, like, the shit that you buy at the supermarket.
Just remember,
prefer
Potato
red.
Squad out here answering the hard questions. Is it Alfredo or is it tomato? Instead of, is it RNG or is it potato?
I'm a big fan of Alfredo, but homemade red sauce, tomato sauce made with red wine. Oh my god, stuff's awesome.
Well, that's the trick. Like anything, do you have the time to do it right?
Like, if I make a
Are you-
homemade red sauce, it's my grandmother's recipe. And it's very meat-based. It literally takes all day to fucking make. But it's super fucking good. Super good. And it's definitely not as acidic as, like, the store-bought bullshit.
Well, you oftentimes get that with a longer slow cooked. Because that's oftentimes what you cheat on.
Like, a lot of times when I go to, like, Italian, I can't stand fucking the sauce at most Italian restaurants. It's fucking nasty. I don't like the store-bought sauces, which is why, like a store-bought Alfredo I can deal with. It's not as good as homemade, but it's not fucking as far off as fucking, like, the store-bought or the restaurant.
Because oftentimes you're not dealing with the acidity and everything of the tomatoes involved because Alfredo doesn't involve tomatoes.
Yeah, they don't know how to fucking cook that shit properly. And, like, the shit that the restaurants get that's, like, pre-canned, fucking, you know, like, that shit's nasty. That shit's nasty. And they think
Well,
it's...
that's the thing. I mean, imagine having like a restaurant that literally has all its ingredients to do, slow cook. Like, here's your sauces or whatever, literally in a slow cooker off to the side all day.
Like, it's much like Chinese food. Like, the like what they sell you in a restaurant as Chinese food doesn't actually mirror what Chinese food actually is. And it's the same thing with Italian food. Like,
Mexican
what they
food,
sell
same
you
way.
at the restaurant is not fucking real Italian food. Like,
Well, that was one of the things that, moving from where I was in California, moving to Canada, et cetera, et cetera. Here recently, I had a chance to take my son to a taqueria down in California where I was at. And he's expecting this Mexican, Canada, blah blah blah, kind of whatever. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. And it was almost like one of those ones where it was like, just follow my lead. Just follow my lead, bud.
That's the trick, Greco, is homegrown tomatoes. That is the trick.
Just don't ask Dabs anything about homegrown bananas. He gets all cut up.
Yeah, you fucking cut your finger off.
But I will say this. It's like literally if I had a place where I would like go outside and get like mangoes and bananas and shit like that, if somebody in the northern hemisphere would be like, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I picked my mangoes the other week.
Oh, this asshole right here. Oh, just pick my mangoes. We're like, fuck. Up here we're like, hey, you want a mango? That's like, here, $5.
Is it?
Roughly, yeah. Same thing with like avocados, shit like that, like $3 to $4 a piece.
They grow on trees here, mate.
Fucking so do avocados. I come from California, like, how much do you pay for that shit here? Fucking be an avocado farmer.
You don't pay fuck all for avocados here.
No, the big one that I fucking, got up here was like limes.
Nah, right. I got a couple of lime trees.
I remember a point to where I was going into a local grocery store in California. It was like, hey, limes, 25 for, for a fucking $1. Meanwhile, I go to Canada and it's like, hey, you want limes at for $3?
I think the important part of those sauce recipes is the ragu at the start. You don't necessarily add your tomatoes until later in the process.
Well, that's where I was at to a certain point. It's like when I moved to Canada and whatever, I was in, an office space where we do potlucks and instead of, employee bonuses and all this other shit. So everybody found out, it was like, oh, you're from the States, from California, cook some stuff. I'm like, what? What do you want? I can do from fucking barbecue to Mexican. What do you want? We're an amalgamation of everything. I brought in these like tortillas and fucking the slow cooked like salsa and like beef and everything. And everyone's like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. If you're trying to compliment me and you having a hard time, spitting out the words between chewing your food, it's good. We're good.
I like those tamales.
Oh. Dabs, as much as the memes and all this other shit say, it's like we're approaching tamale season. Like to a certain point, you go outside to Home Depot, you might find people to renovate your house and people to cook tamales for 50 people. What do you want?
Yeah. Go to Walmart, there's a tamale van in the car park.
Oh, and that's the thing. It's just like Home Depot. If you want to roll up to Home Depot, buy everything you need to do, and fucking find a hot dog that'll fucking like, hey, the work day, bam. You go to Walmart, you find a tamale or some burritos or anything else, you're good. I mean, there's a reason these things exist.
Well, what are they going to do this year when no one turns up for tamale season? Because you can't get a day worker anymore either.
Guillotine season. I mean, the French helped, the Americans during the Revolution. Maybe the French are being like, bro, we try to tell you. You do this once or twice, people get the hint.
Maybe people go off their nut. I can't get my fucking goddamn tamales. What the fuck is going on?
Well, and that's the whole point. It's like,
tell us to slow their fucking goddamn roll.
I mean, you want to, equivocate tamales to cake. Maybe we're talking about the same thing. How hungry do people need to get? People are like, hey, that fake news ain't telling me the shit I need to hear no more, belly.
To be really honest, what you saw with fucking Putin and Ukraine, you might be seeing with the U.S. and Mexico, because shit's getting really ramped up at the border, and we might be going
Muse,
into fucking Mexico.
I'm not even trying to go into this bullshit. I'm gonna say this. I'm not trying to cross partisan lines. I'm sitting here in the middle of the aisle, just screaming at everybody, going like this, like, hey, I don't care where you're at. I don't care if you voted for Trump. I don't care if you voted for Harris. I'm going to tell you this right now. As an American citizen right now, and here's a little like sprinkling of MSG I'm going to put on this. As an American citizen living in Canada, I still pay taxes to the U.S. government. I want you to wrap your head around that. I pay taxes to the U.S. government every single fucking year, and I don't live in the U.S. So now let's put that aside. So now...
Is your job linked to a U.S. firm, though?
No, it doesn't matter because I'm a U.S. citizen. I'm owned by the U.S. government. As much as the U.S. government wants to say its citizens are free, I am owned by the U.S. government in the fact that I have to pay taxes to them if I make over $120,000 joint income a year.
That's shit.
There you go. That is the price that I pay to have a say-so in the United States. So as many as poor people say that they don't have a say-so and all this other stuff, I am now at the lower end of middle class, and I have to pay to have a say-so if I live
So
outside the United States.
When I worked, right, I couldn't have been any more entwined with the government, right? Government knew exactly where I was at any single point in time.
Bingo.
When I left the country, it was tax-free. While
It
still
doesn't work
working
that way for the U.S.
While still working for the Australian government.
There you go. You're in a caveat of in the exempt zone as to where if you were a United States military.
In fact, if you live in Australia, there's areas in Australia where you get less tax just because of where you live.
Oh, same in the United States, to where if you live in Oregon, you have 0 state taxes. You're only
No, I'm not talking about. This is at the federal level, federal taxes.
Okay.
So if you live in the Northern Territory, you're in a Class B fucking zone or some shit. They recognise it's more expensive to live, so they lower your income tax.
That's fair. I mean, they have certain places like that. Like if you look at Canada, and if you look at Nunavut, it's like way the fuck up, like way north, where literally there are no roads to get there. To where if you want orange juice, it is literally flown into you by a plane, and you're paying like almost $30 for fucking 2 liters of it.
Hmm.
But there are also exemptions like, hey, we have people that live up here, and we need people to monitor this, so we're going to give you certain exemptions and rebates to live in literally nowhere.
Because we don't pay state taxes. The states are unallowed to tax the people.
Yeah, that's kind of the weird part that I don't think a lot of the U.S. kind of examines, is the fact that it's like you're not so much like the United States as you're all in like the semi-United States, like you're all a bunch of dirty third world countries all wrapped up in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Like if like shit was literally really bad to happen in the States, and it was only to happen to the States, you'd have a bunch of people being like, oh, that's not within my borders. Why the fuck should I care about that?
Pick a ship, Dirk.
Sorry.
You're good.
Talking shit.
You're good.
I'm talking a bunch of shits. Well, that, and that was another weird part of history, because, my son is closing in on 11, and we were talking about like the history of some of these ships. We actually talked about the Indianapolis the other day, and that was a fucking sad story. I was telling about like, oh yeah, there was Japanese subs, shadowing the Indianapolis, to where if it had sunk it before it had, arrived at Tinian, Japan might not have got nuked.
They fucked that captain over so hard.
Oh, they did. They looked for a scapegoat to fucking justify everything, and he was just the unfortunate dude. The burden of command, they talk about that. That was it.
They absolutely fucked him.
I mean, literally. I mean, what the fuck could you have done? Even, they literally called the Japanese captain of the submarine into fucking, the courtroom, saying, would there have been of anything that they could have done that would have surprised? And he said, no.
We have a guy in this match called Potato.
I got Coddington. Coddington's the only one I see.
I mean, that's literally like one of those ones where it's like, you fall on your fucking sword.
Wreck, dog water. We're on Two Brothers.
Oh, I would, honestly, from all these other matches, I would play Two Brothers all day long. Two Brothers gives you so many different options as opposed to some of these other matches.
Hey Sid, how you doing? Don't touch our boats. Exactly.
Oh, that was me.
Don't fucking touch our boats.
It's Cheshire. Fuck, this is a cruiser match.
I will say this.
Seven cruisers in this match.
I will say this. If I was Imperial Japanese Command in 1941,
They're abandoning that left flank.
I would have hit Hawaii with everything.
Their biggest fuck up was
Everything.
not destroying the oil tanks.
Yep.
That was their
I would have
biggest
landed
fuck
troops.
Up. That would have fucking.
I would have landed 100,000 men on Hawaii. It would have been the meat grinder of the U.S. and you would have never have taken.
Oh, they got 2 BBs? That's a bit unfair.
Gain. I got secondaries on this game. Shit, I got secondaries on all the destroyers. Yeah, watch out there, Muse. What do for sparring? Go for the re-engagement.
Problem solved, sir.
Destroyer left side to smoke. I'm not spotted.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Yep. Die.
Here comes the Gaja. The fucking Gaja Maja. It's
Gajamaja
disengaging.
gonna get nada.
It's disengaging. Gaja Maja, man.
Right side looks weak. Pushing hard. Follow me if you want.
They got another DD there, careful.
Tie him up in the mid. Probably the better choice.
I'm getting shot over the island, so I'm about dead.
Yep, they're playing defensive at this point. I'm spotted, so there is something out of spot in mid.
DD.
Yep, there it is. He has a koozie. Shots out. Got about 5,000 left. 3,000. 2. End him. Game. Blouses.
They are blind. They're blind. 3 blind.
You know, I will
lights.
say this. That is one of my favorite lines, and if you haven't watched the show, it is The Expanse on Amazon.
My favorite
It is-
series.
Oh God, it was so. When he puts him out the airlock, he says, "Die in darkness." I was like, "Oh, that is sick."
Yeah.
Satan's coming through the mid for a sonar push.
But that was something I never understood. It's like, even if you were like a death row prisoner, and I mean, you know, shit's coming. It's like, hey, we're gonna like walk you out there to kill you. Be like, no, you're not. We're gonna be in a fight right here.
Enemy battleship sighted.
Man, what are these like cuck-ass battleships doing in the back of the map?
Holding each other.
Do you need help finding your balls?
They're spooning.
Look down. Look down.
They're spooning.
Find all the things that, you saw Dark One just, using to slap people in the face with. Realize they have a little bit of hair on them and use those. Go shoot people. What the fuck is our cruiser doing way down the fucking there? What are you doing?
Taking geological samples.
Right? Like, hey, we on R&R. We can examine this beach.
Yeah, fishing. Checking out the beach. Sailing simulator. He's acting like there's any DD out there. He's going to get spotted as soon as he comes around the corner. I don't know.
Fucking 10-point game.
Here you go, Muse. Here's a tough question for you. Geographical location. Furthest point you've been away from the continental U.S.
Toronto, Canada.
How was the beer, and did we all have flappy heads?
Yeah, I've never really been out the country other than Canada. My job in the military could be done for anywhere in the world from right here in the US.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, they've been blowing up, insurgents in Afghanistan from right outside, Vegas for, a decade and a half at this point.
That's one of the locations they do that from. There's actually multiple.
No, I know. I mean, I had a crew chief as a cousin that worked out at Nellis there, and he used to tell me all the black shit that used to come out of quote-unquote undesignated locations that would suddenly, fly 50 miles into his location, have a bunch of people in, suits with fucking no-name tags show up, bag shit up, and, like, walk it off out the fucking hangars and stuff, and not say nothing to nobody.
This fucking team is crumbling. Like, they need to
But
get me
Muse,
some kills before they go.
to a certain point, should you ever wanted to visit Canada, there's, quite a few people in the area. Well, I think there's myself, Tunes, a few other people in the
Blame
general
Canada.
vicinity.
Blame Canada.
we don't have flappy heads, but the you know, arriving at the airports are a lot less. You know, hey, let's look at your butthole and you know see all the things that you don't have.
Well, the only time I've been to Canada was when I was in Montana and I drove up to visit Moose Park, north of Montana.
That's the weirdest part about it is like an American that came to Canada, everybody's like, you know, oh, you're crossing the border. Most people in Canada are like, hey, welcome to Canada, eh? You got anything you shouldn't have? No? Okay, well, welcome to Canada. Going to the US is like, hey, we need to know three people. Look at your butthole. Check your, you know, social media history.
I think this
Like,
game is fucked. I feel like this game is fucked.
oh, shit. Good. And that was hashtag when you, till you hit off your vape at the wrong moment. Cheers, Canada.
Yeah,
Gotta be careful those
it
vapes.
definitely looks like a loss.
It really does. I mean, we got three in the defensive position. We're down 100 points, and yeah, it's
It's definitely looking like an L. I don't think there's much I can do fucking in an Ognivoid to turn this around here.
no, you'd have to play super aggressive to change the narrative, so to speak.
Balti's about to radar me.
That's the weird thing about tier 6 is you if you're stacked up against tier 7, there is literally so much of a skill gap between 6 and 7. It's between the ships and what you can do and what you can't do. It's very in the what are you gonna say? I fucking call it the cuck chair. You're gonna watch what's gonna happen. There's not much you can do to counter it. I mean, Muse would literally need think 2 at this point just to fucking put us up by what, like 30? And her torpedo reload is probably another 30 seconds out with rate of closure, which might detonate rough. No, you're fucked. There's nothing you can do at this point. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to kill AL Baltimore, but that would put you up 420 to 530. Which now you're, yeah.
There's the
And you got
radar.
Coddington in the back there. It's like literally you could kill everybody and Coddington be in the back row, like, okay, solo warrior time. It's like literally at this point we were talking like checkmate. 6 moves. What can you do? Open up the guns, speak the kings. They'll build a statue of you, Muse.
GG's.
I'll make sure it's fucking the flawless marble.
GG's. It was looking
All right,
good in
Muse.
the beginning, and then just fucking, I don't know, the team fell apart. Those guys camping the back didn't fucking help a whole lot.
Well, we know how this game goes. It's like, well, even going into a battle, everything would be good, and then next you know, your front gets cracked, and then there's an assault, and then it's just like everything falls apart. I mean, look at the French and the Maginot Line. Yeah. Pick my tier 7 ship, Muse. I'm sitting here vaping. I don't care. I'm gonna kill everybody, regardless.
Let me
My
see what
ship.
Salty brings first, and then I'll pick based off that. Mines.
Oh.
Mines. Let's go with...
You can go from toxic to not, right? Just because
Give me a
Salty
double...
picks something.
Give me double mines.
Ooh. I was hoping you'd pick that. I was really, really hoping you'd pick that.
And I'm gonna go with that. Alright. Alright, chat. Tier 7. Get your tier 7s. Hey, Overland. How you doing? GG's.
Yeah, Shakasuki was annoying.
Are y'all out of that other game?
Yeah.
Roger.
All right, Muse. Should I pick the Halloween 21 camo or the Golden Week camo for the mine?
I've never seen either of those. The Halloween ones aren't working right now, so I would go with the Golden Week.
President's
All
Day,
yours?
Golden Week.
Yeah, all the Halloween skins have an audio bug where you don't hear any of the weapon systems.
What? Oh my God! They're charging literally people $50 for ships, and they can't get their audit. Oh.
Alright, counting it in, chat. 3, 2, 1.
And you know how I play the mines, right? I'm not back in the map, right?
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, the only two that are actually working, and it's because they're not Halloween skins, they're Halloween ships, is the Nicholas and the Queen Mary.
Oh, is that an auditory bug related to like camos and shit?
Apparently.
It sounds like somebody in their fucking coding room did shit right.
Something with the update. It after the update, it fucked it up.
I'm going hard C. Doesn't matter if anybody hears me on red team. I know there's people there. Stop me if you can. Salty, let me lead the way.
Okay. Roger, Roger.
This ship, I'm more like one of those people. It's like, no. Follow me. I am the ranger. Let me lead the way. And I say this with a smile on my face. Salty?
Yeah.
What shell do you have loaded?
HE.
No.
AP.
There you go. Not on the mines. When you see me open up, then do it. He's going to put himself out of position. I'm still not spotted. He's going to... There you go. He spotted me. He's behind the island. Now I'm dark. When he pops out the other side of that island, shred him.
He's stopping.
Yep. He's got torps to me. He ain't got shit. I'm dark. He's going
moving
forward.
forward.
Yep.
DD looks like he's going around.
Yep. Just give him a minute. He's being a bitch. He's waiting. That's one of those things. It's like in a fight, you can't be afraid of somebody that's gonna grab you by the collar and punch you in the face a couple of times. You just gotta smile at him and be like, "All right, let's get it."
I'm gonna go cut this DD off.
I'm detected by something in Charlie. Or is it the far side now?
He's outside. He's out here.
Yep, he's playing that game. He's doing the IGN bullshit. If I had to guess, it's Karasami. It's dog water. Fuck you, dog water. I already know your game. Come get some. Just hold this position. If you can't extend, there you go. Oh, it's the Ostrich Island. Oh, is he even more bitch made? Just cut him off. You don't need to kill him, Muse. Just dissuade him from his actions. Salty, push forward there. Push into me. Push into about where I'm at.
Okay, pushing.
You got AP, right? Just have it selected. Mines has some of the best AP in the game.
Yep, good 150s.
If he doesn't give it to you, just chew into his superstructure. It's fine. The trick with the mines is a lot of people, expect DPM. But they can't, wrap their heads around the fact that, yes, there is DPM, but you can all just outlast people, too, where that DPM really starts to shine. It's like grabbing somebody by the throat, and you're each punching each other in the face, but, you can take more than they can. See, right now, we're in a good position. We got 3 caps. They got 1. They're going to have to do something stupid here in about another minute and a half. There we go. Hit that mines. Hit him with AP. About half a click above deck line. Just chew him up. Popping my sonar. Bouncing his bullshit. We got a Vanguard right back there. Gonna angle into him. Oh. Shoot him apart too. Switching to HE, we're gonna light him on fire. Because he's Vanguard. He's like, oh look, I have Penta. I'm gonna do get a new ship thing. Aim for a superstructure, make him do his thing. His only option is to get in close, gets in below the guns.
Yep.
And then when he does that, I got another minute into my sonar, straight off, and then you have a great chance to torpedo attack him. There's the mines. Hit him if you can. AP's great. See, the reason I'm doing this and, saying what I'm saying is the fact that I'm running almost a 50% damage reduction build. So even if he citadels me, if anybody citadels me, torpedoes, whatever, I take 50% less damage.
Yeah.
And with the spammy ass way that, the mines does.
Fucker got me. Fucker got me, man.
I went outside. Roger.
I thought he came back in with the Vanguard, so I was fucking coming around the corner and fucking he was still out there. I fucked that up.
Well, he's super out of position at this point there, Muse. Yeah, the Vanguard right here. I'm going to drop torps on and hopefully not get hit by these deep waters, which probably isn't going to happen. Oh, sneaky. Got away with it. Oh, and he's dark. All right, there. He's fresh on reloads. If you want to angle into him about the same angle that I am, you could probably take him. And by the time my torpedoes reload, we can overwhelm him. So Salty, if you want to charge into him, I got your back.
All right.
Reversing now. He's playing into it, so I'm going to hold here. Make sure you got clear torp angles. Switching to AP. Go get him. You got him. Turn in nose into him so you get the other racks if you want a little bit of an insurance policy. With your turtle back, you should be able to tank everything he has and even get off the second rack. There you go. My man, end him. Hey, tell me your
Hey.
nipples aren't hard right now. Good shit, man. And see, that is the point to where I tried to explain to people, it's like, oh, what is 1v1s? You know, if I, punching above my class or I'm matched up against this, is like, bro, my man. That is the shit right there. You get matched into a 1v1 where it's your skill versus somebody else's, figure your shit out. I love a 1v1.
No, DD didn't do much other than just sit
Are
around.
the champions, my friends? Why is it so lonely at the top? Can y'all answer me that?
I'm so lonely.
What?
So lonely. GG's.
Why is it so lonely up here? Ah. I fucking love you guys. I mean, that is the whole point. As much shit as I talk, it's like, I look at it this way. And I've actually had people at work ask me this. It's like, Jeremy, why do you talk so much shit? I'm like, hey,
Good night, Art.
I talk shit because I actually care about y'all. If I didn't care about any of you, I wouldn't say nothing to you at all. So if I speak to you, it means I actually give two shits. And people are like, and I'm like, exactly. So what do we need to do? And if somebody from a supervisory position asks somebody below them, it's like, what do we need to get done? It's one of those ones like, this motherfucker right here might actually be on my side. Let's go get some shit done. And that is Dark One. That is Red Actual. Let's go get some shit done.
Do you have Dark One on your name work tag?
Fuck, I should. The counterintuitive part of it all is like, literally, if you were to strip me down naked and throw me in a snowbank, I'd disappear, so I'm white as fuck. It's my Canadian camouflage.
Alright. Terry, are y'all out of the other game there? Maybe. No.
Now, there's just that stupid shit where I look at like people that are literally quote unquote supervisors, but 10
Have a
years
good
younger
week
than
in
me, but
Connington.
like,
Take care,
why
Connington.
did you do this? It's like, you had an opportunity to not do this that didn't, equivocate into this being a problem. And yeah, this is the course of action you chose. Don't worry about it. I'll go fix it. But this is some things to think about.
Everybody out of their
Yeah.
It's like literally being an NCO around butter bars fucking all day. Like, oh my God, did you think about step 3 or 4 before you decided what step 2 was?
3, 2, 1.
That's why I wish I would just fucking join the military and be fucking like electrical engineer or some shit. Be out there fucking making 120K a year, just be like, yep, nope, I'll just get it done and go home at the fucking end of the day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm one of those assholes that takes a little bit of responsibility for their others and, hey guys, because this is going to cause problems. And then suddenly you get voluntold for things because you've demonstrated leadership capabilities.
I mean, stabs on our side. Yay. They got a good dance, though.
Trying to get the timing in the fucking game.
I thought you were going to already say the timing in those fucking airstrikes because it's like what they auto give you and then just a little bit more.
Oh, no, I've got that down.
Oh, there you go. I'm going to say this, Stabs. After you've tried out this new line, jump back into the D7 and see how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think D7... Don't know. You have to get a roll on with the D7, I think.
Well, that's what I'm hoping at is, I mean, the D7's first gimmick was, the airstrikes. And then it's taken
These things are a lot tankier.
Well, yeah, it almost seems like it's like the, what was the Tears, not the Dakir, it was the other one. It was the Fiji version of whatever the Star Trek line was, where it was really tanky, but it was susceptible to HE. Muse, help me out here.
Edinburgh?
Muse.
That fucking...
You know the one I'm talking about?
The Bortus.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Where it's got like 30 millimeter armor, but it like soaks HE like it's a cool thing to do.
No, it's... The Bortus takes AP, but it's shit to HE.
Yeah. That's almost like what the Dutch line seemed like it was to me, where it was like... It was very angled against AP where you could bounce a lot, but HE, it would just like, take it for days and days. God, I really wanted to go inside there, but what the Hey, Muse?
Yo.
Do you see what our right side is doing there? Like, literally, our cruiser is closer to anything than our destroyer is?
There's a GD out here. I just got spotted. That's why the cruiser's running. Fucking... I don't know what the DD is doing. But he's out here somewhere.
The good dance just went back into their cap there.
Yeah, we need that DD out there spotted bad because it is literally holding up this entire side. It's a Kaba. I don't think our Kaba is going to press them.
Everybody over here is spotted and just getting fucking farmed.
Yep, you're cutting back towards mids. I'm going to take a broadside and then do the same thing. There you go.
He's disengaging. That DD is up by there. Two cruisers over there. This side's fucking a problem. This side's
It is.
fucking a problem.
Everybody is way too passive to do anything.
You can't with that fucking DD spotting for fucking Johan and fucking all the shit they have over here.
No, I consider this more like a medieval joust. We lost this first round. We need to re-engage in mid. Let them have the far right side. Let's push towards mid. Maybe take round 2, so to speak. Gotta watch that Art Musashi. Then Musashi gets out of there. I'm not afraid of anything pushing mid.
At the moment, it's a Mexican standoff.
It's a good thing I'm in California.
Yeah, there's the first.
I'll put a shotgun to both of our heads and be like, "What now, bitch?"
Musashi DCP'd.
That's okay. You ain't ever seen an IGN brawler before. I'll let my secondaries chew them up.
This cover must have shit concealment.
No, he's way out there on the side.
He's next to me and he's spotted, but I'm not.
No, I got that Musashi out of his game right now. He's not used to dealing with constant secondary fire. I'll just keep him where he is right now. I'm inside there. There we go. There's the Gdansk. Look at this punk bitch telling me to get back. What? So I can watch it? So I can watch in the same chair you watch from, you punk bitch?
Left side's fucked.
Go hold your girl's hand. Watch me take care of
We're
business.
about to get enveloped.
Just don't know.
Dog water, I promise you don't want to do that.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, them overpins.
Side's complete.
Hey. Native, LG. And then we got Stabs back there. Oh, kiting into... Yeah, you're... that whole... playing off your destroyer there was very ungood. And I have absolutely
super chat,
zero
$20.
idea what happened on our left flank over there. Game being developing about crossfires. And I don't know. I just don't know. I'm totally expecting, you know, Muse to be like creating some Leroy Jenkins bullshit here in a minute.
Gdansk is just fucking holding a perma spot on me, so these guys can fucking shoot at me from wherever they want. Fuck off me. Fuck off me. Y'all ain't that guy. Ain't that guy.
Hit him. Hit him. No hesitation, retaliation is a must. Bad as I want to, some shit I just don't discuss.
$20.
Damn, Red.
Red, appreciate the super chats. You are fucking amazing. Thank you.
Oh, for real, Rec. Hey, bro, my man. I'm. Here's the whole thing, and this is still some shit that I'm still trying to like wrap my head around, and this is weird. I'm not even that guy. I am literally not. Like, ever since I fell in with Muse, being a Battleship main, and knowing that's not exactly her forte, I've kind of fell into this niche where, you know, gameplay and all this other stuff, and I'm not even going to lie. It has been this weird thing where I don't even, as much shit as I talk and as people as I hang out with, I have never been that guy to like literally shit talk people. You know, I do it out of fun and all this other stuff. But if anybody hears this and anybody ever like, you know, wants to like send an invite and all this other shit, I will do my best to play and do all this other stuff. So I'm not that elitist bullshit kind of community thing.
You
I
fucking
just
elitist
like to
cunt.
play the game.
You fucking elitist cunt.
I love embarrassing those people, Muse. I love embarrassing those people. Those are those kind of people that are like, peasant class, I am better than you. I'm like, bitch, I'm about ready to pull out that Luigi shit and fucking embarrass you. I've never been about that. Like, ever since I fucking gamed, like, back in the day, gaming has been one of those things, it's for everybody. It's not an elitist thing. It's not this. It's not that. It's like, log in, do your bullshit. But if you're going to talk shit, better put those balls on the bandsaw and we'll see what's what. So, I mean, if anybody ever wants to play with me and do all this other stuff, I'm not that kind of guy that's going to fucking be like, I got a YouTube, you know, blah, 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 or I play with everybody else. It's like, I just want to play the game. I want to have fun and do these things. You know, I played.
Dark. We got fucking butt raped this round. You know that, right?
We did. And I'm going to be right back next round with my booty hole being like, no vacancy.
Look at Rusty just sailing through our cap unchallenged. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy.
What tier is this bullshit?
Just sailing through the cap. Fucking DD's like, no, I ain't fucking with that.
Tier 8. Oh, okay. We're gonna do a legendary tier.
Oh, he's really just giving him the cap. Bro, just fucking shoot and die. It's over.
Muse?
It's over, dude.
Muse?
What are you doing?
I'm going to pick your ship next game. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Wooster.
Okay.
Salty, you can play whatever you want.
I think Salty
Muse
only
is in the Wooster.
has Ohio right now.
That's fine.
So you're gonna have
Ohio
to
works. That's
Ohio, Shimakaze, and Defender or Defense. But I'm gonna call it after this game.
Here's the question, Dark. Do you want the stealth build or the gun build?
I want you the gun build.
Roger.
I'm gonna let you have fun. You are going to have fun. I am going to have fun. We're all going to have fun.
I'm gonna call it here for the night.
Roger, Salty. I appreciate you.
Hey.
I'm gonna get stabbed
Salty.
in here.
Yes, Dark.
My man.
I love you, man.
Exactly. I love you, man.
Dark is
no, seriously.
Dark is at the point where he's drunk enough. He's like at the titty grabbing stage.
Yes, yeah.
No, Muse. I'm drunk enough at the point to where you want me at the titty grabbing stage.
You're at like
Hey,
you're at like the
Muse,
fucking
Muse,
grabbing
Muse,
titties,
Muse,
grabbing asses.
Muse.
Playing,
Daddy, what's that?
you playing a little bit of grab ass?
Daddy, what's that?
Yeah, that was wild.
You're wild. You're wild.
That was
and
wild.
that's why I fucks with y'all. That's why I'm still here. Still standing. Still strong, Master Chief.
Alright, we got a stabby, so maybe you don't have to play DD depending on what stabby
No,
brings.
no. It's one of those ones where it's like, here's where I look at it. It's like, I fucks with y'all. And then when I step out in my role, I hear y'all like, yeah, I'm woke. I don't like this. And I'm like, what? It's a destroyer. I don't like being shot as a battleship. Yeah, that's part of it.
Gunboat Shima isn't real. Gunboat Shima can't hurt you.
Oh, I live rent free in people's heads. Here's one for you. Daring or gearing? I'll give you the option. Daring or gearing?
Gearing.
Okay. There we go. I'll be out on the flanks using my Gleaves torpedo build to torp people from like 15 kilometers.
Alright, chat. Here we go.
Snappy.
You're good, Stabby. You can bring that.
No, that's good. Do your thing, Stabs.
Alright. Here we go, chat. Legendary tier. Kinda get in. 3, 2, 1. Battle.
Oh, fuck their wreck. Oh, my man. I just went back and read chat. And here's the thing. And I'm going to let you know a little bit of like, the real me here. I do talk a lot of shit and all this other stuff. You just said that I'm better than you. And it's like, my first reaction is I felt bad. Like, oh, it's like, fuck. No, seriously, that's me. It's like, fuck, I'm literally just sitting here trying to play a game, and seriously is like, everybody else having a good time, and it's like, oh, you're better than me. And I'm like, and I felt bad.
Alright, who do we got? Who's up in here? Nobody. What the fuck is this shit? Bunch of fucking randos, man.
You gave me a couple of Shimikazes.
Bunch of fucking randos is what this shit is. Ah, fuck, I forgot to switch the build. I'm a stealth build.
No, Rek, you're good. You're good.
You hear me, Dark?
No, you're good.
I forgot to switch the
got
build
you.
up.
No, I see what you're at, and I probably, I know where you're, I got a feeling where you're at. You're not running the whatnot build, right?
I have locator, if that tells you anything.
No, locator's good. I'm running locator too because, I'm a DD. If you're not running locator as a DD, what the fuck are you?
Yeah,
watch this move.
That should tell you what commander I'm running.
No, I got you. I'm gonna go right to left on this with a smoke screen to cover you. So if you get a spot off of this, feel free to farm some damage. Call him wanting to play all pretty aggressive. I got 30 seconds on cap. I'm just gonna let you farm damage off of spots or whatever. Oh, fuck, Stabs.
He's behind the mountain.
He's on fire. He's toast. He's burning out. He already burned all his bullshit.
Let's go get
Yeah,
Charlie
he's done.
because they abandoned it. There's just a DD in Charlie.
Fair enough. I will cap B and then do the Flippy Fahey into C, which, given the fact that it's uncontested, they'll probably push through. And with their support being way back there, their destroyer is probably really isolated in C, so it's probably going to be a 1-on-1, 2,
He's about
1-on-5
to have a
fight.
bad fucking day. He's about to have a bad fucking day.
Well, it's either it's a Shimakaze or a Shimakaze, so. Oh, okay, so we got a couple of cruisers there. Do your thing. Oh shit, Janky. Welcome to chat. Hope
I was
you're having
trying
a good
to
weekend
back
there,
out
bud.
of those, Stabby. Hey, Jenks. How you doing? Yank-onomics?
Muse, here's one for you to play. Have you jumped into Kingdom Come Deliverance, even the first one?
I have not.
Oh, you should. You should definitely do it. I mean, the new one is, expensive and all that shit, like a AAA title, but the first one is definitely one of those ones where if you get into it, you're gonna love it. I am most assuredly sonard, so there is probably a lot of torpedoes coming away.
I was in a bad spot. I was fucking proxied, fucking sonared, fucking. I was just gonna get airdropped and torped by the Shima, so it was either fucking push or just sit there and fucking get fucked.
Oh, I got you. We got them all hemmed up here at sea.
Like, look at our fucking 2 battleships, man. Fucking, all they had to do was fucking swing out, get shots on those 2, and instead they fucking parked behind this fucking. Unreal. Unreal.
So really, at this point, all we really need to do is hold this position at sea. And they can't really do anything else.
Like, all they had to do was sit right here. And they would have had shots on all that shit down there. And instead they fucking do this shit. Fucking 2 goons, man. 2 fucking goons.
I'm just going to try to hold them here at sea.
Like, if they would have just sat here, they could have deleted the cruisers, and then I wouldn't have had to fucking push around the corner. Instead, fucking, like, what am I gonna do? Sit there and get fucking airdropped by the Golden Lou and torped by the fucking Shima?
Well, exactly. That's the whole point of the Golden Lou line, is it removes being able to strategically, hold your position. You can bomb them out and make them move.
Roger, Rusty. Appreciate you. No, that was Stabby said. He wasn't trying to use me as a torque plow.
I mean, I could shoot the shit out of that fucking Golden Lou, but I'd be giving up. Well, maybe I should. Fuck 'em. Do something. I dare you. Chicken's so good, make you want to slap your mama.
They gave up the advantage we had at Charlie by fucking moving to where they did.
Well, exactly, and that's what our team needed to realize is that we held Charlie, and now we need to concentrate more on, hold Alpha.
Alpha's done for.
Well, yeah.
These two fucking goony fucking battleships fucked me. Absolutely fucked me.
And that's the unfortunate part about it being a team game.
This fucking Yamato is doing donuts in a cap we already hold. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
We got a destroyer wide there on the. There we go.
I'm gonna go make some coffee.
Three cream, 2 sugar, please. That works for me.
The end is near. It's crystal clear.
Stabs. RPF is still pinging same location as the last spot, like right around that.
Just spots, mate. That's all I need.
There you go.
Just remember there's defense. I think there was a defense there.
Ay. Ay, caramba.
He's turning to shoot you. Nice.
Roger, Rusty. Appreciate you.
Alright. Now I can fucking bomb on the Sashi with it.
Appreciate the
Me
sub,
too,
Sid.
bro.
Yanks, I'm gonna do a shot. You wanna do a shot with me?
Well, you didn't ask me, love.
Well, then let's go. Get your shot ready.
Well, I'm taking, Charlie Cap here. Give me 1 minute.
We're actually gonna win that. I'm over here bitching about wins.
Smoke cloud. Closest RPF. To my 11 o'clock. Oof. Stabs bombing people to death. Hey, Stabs, got a question. Have you done that
Yo.
to a destroyer yet?
No.
Oh, it's a great feeling when you fucking airstrike a destroyer when they're trying to skate out of fucking detection.
Yo, he's still in Bravo.
That Conqueror is so vulnerable to these things.
Oh, that's the whole thing. The lighter armor, like the deck armor, superstructure, shit like that goes with the airstrikes and everything. It's almost
Yeah.
like the same as the Chikhalov. If you target like the soft targets, oh, it is just it's disturbingly nasty.
So it did 50k damage to him in 2 drops.
Ugh. Well, it's like when I was first getting used to the D7. It's like I airdropped a hipper for like 23,000 in just a single drop. I was like, oh, that's sick.
On the bottom.
All right, I owe Muse a shot.
That dude actually finished with fucking 2,800 top of the fucking team. After he fucking abandoned me.
All right, Muse, you ready for your shots?
Yeah. You got a toast for us?
I don't know. I'd say red actual, but that's to me and not y'all. You tell me. What are we toasting to? 69 Squad? Potato Squad? To YouTube? Finding each other? What are we toasting?
Here's to Potato Squadron. How's that?
Potato Squad. Here's one for y'all. It's terrible.
Alright, tier 4 chat.
Well, 8 kill game.
I don't have a fancy salute like Yanks. Yanks has that I can't even repeat it. I don't even know.
I know.
Is that Polish or Russian?
Yanks does like one in like all the Slovakian
Polish, right?
fucking languages right there.
Is it Polish?
Not sure.
Wouldn't surprise me if it was. I mean,
well,
it sounded like about 8 different languages.
Is his last name Yankovic?
I believe so.
So that'd be, what's the fucking...
I mean, that's like Slavic to the certain point. It's like how many different, like, it's like, you're American. What kind of American?
It's all post-World War II immigration, right? Polish, Slavic.
I mean, shit, you go back to certain points during, like, the Renaissance. It's like, what belongs to who and for how long?
Yeah, but he does a toast in a Slavic language, which I guess is Polish.
And the flip side is like, hey, we all drink, but it's a sin.
It's because too many priests were getting beat up on Friday nights.
Ugh. There were some of the fucking party hard people.
Oh, lordy.
It's okay. It's liquid bread.
My mother told me. Alright.
We can start doing cadences here, Muse?
No, that's Stabby song right there. Alright. Counting it in, chat. 3, 2, 1. I just found out about Mooney's squad. Stylo introduced me to who Moon was. Stylo, where is Stylo? He's probably in bed. He'll be waking up soon.
Is that a fleet or the Moonies, or are you talking about the?
Well, Moon's a player, but she also has a fleet.
Oh, okay.
So that when you see that Moon clan tag,
Oh, there's a
that's her fleet.
Duramax Manlet.
Yeah.
Manlet. Oh,
You know who I actually get matched up against
Manlet.
more than anything, but everybody else is the Hulk fleet.
Got Duramax, Königsberg, Vader, Rio, De Janeiro, and I think that's it. Stacked blue team, this red team should get shit on.
Okay, well then I'll play overly aggressive.
I'm gonna pretend to drop bombs on people.
Pretend? We can drop them close to people?
Bombs.
You're not gonna drop bombs, you're gonna drop like, hey, you're doing a great job, kind of fucking, nation building notes kind of thing?
Tier 4, man, practicing for Tier 5.
Ah, right, that's right, because you don't get them till actually Tier 5. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jake says they're a different Moon fleet.
Okay.
I thought they were Mooney's fleet.
Moonies used to be a cult.
I remember my dad fucking telling me about the Moonies. They'd always show up at airports. Then again, I also remember my dad telling me about going to concerts where fucking Hell's Angels were the concert guards. Oh, come on, please. Please, just spot that fucking
see if I can
dickhead
bait
again.
out some.
He's gonna tort me because I'm a big
Oh,
ass
what's
battleship.
shooting me? Shurataka.
I got company.
Oh, he's
here
pushed
in
the cap. They've pushed the cap hard over here.
Yeah, on the bad way.
You want to come out?
Trying.
Just come straight south. The only thing that's got shots on you is the Furitaka. And the celebs and all the battleships are long range.
5 overpens on an Omaha, that's great.
There's a DD in that cap too.
Yep. He's just been spotted.
I'm dark.
I mean, getting all these overpens on an Omaha is when you swipe left on a fucking skinny chick on Tinder.
What's this?
Come on, Omaha, give me some meat.
Oh, there's 2 DDs here.
Yep.
Kamikaze, huh? You stay right there, Kamikaze. Stay in your smoke, brother. I think he's on sonar.
Yeah, it's...
Got the comma.
Got my vengeance for that fucking bullshit opening.
Yeah, vengeance for the bullshit. I love it. Imagine if the better you did, the lower your price of eggs, went down too.
Well, there's some potato incentives.
Oh, hey, Sabs. Figured
Yep.
I mention it to you too. RPG, Dragon Age Veilguard is actually a free game.
Is it?
Worth playing if you like RPGs and shit. It got that title of like, oh, it's woke because it lets people pick their pronouns kind of bullshit. And, a lot of people are like, oh, it sucks.
Who gives a fuck?
I have... Well, exactly. I picked it up. I was like, oh, look, a AAA game for fucking freezies. I haven't been able to put it down for like the last 20 hours.
It's like being offended at a rainbow.
Oh my god, that is the whole thing. It's like people are like, oh, I'm strong. I'm an alpha male. I sit in a fucking, chair where my fucking wife gets fucked and, over in a corner, all this other bullshit. But, I can't stand all this other bullshit. I'm like, bro.
It's like not like an Anya. Like people, I hate Anya. How can you hate Anya? It's like silence coloured in.
Fuck yeah! I mean, back in the day, I'd listen the shit out of Enya. I mean, I'd lay in my bed. Oh, I've had a hard day as a teenager. I'm gonna listen to fucking Enya and all this. Fucking.
After a hard day, listen to Slay. You need something to come down.
Well, that's all. Listen to my baggy ass pants. All this other bullshit that fucking didn't matter when I was 17.
I used to like Bjork back in the day, if you remember her.
Oh, fucking. I love Bjork, and then I saw her on MTV. I was like, that is a fucking crazy ass looking little fucking person. And then I still love Bjork.
Oh, Queen Mary. Oh, you lived through that.
I mean,
you must have good torpedo fucking defense.
You were talking shit earlier, Muse, about Smashing Pumpkins, and I was like, I love Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah, good band.
The world is a vampire.
Set to drain.
Billy Corgan.
Well, they had thematic albums, right? It's kind of like getting back to Pink Floyd type projects.
That was the weird. It seemed like 90s hit a point, and then it was all like Britney Spears, and then everybody fucking got confused about remixes and everything, and nowadays it's almost like sifting through tons of shit just to find something that's actually not a remix of something else.
I think the cheapest rock opera were Meatloaf and Queen.
Oh. God, if you would have given Freddie Mercury another decade.
I don't know. The Who fucking had some pretty good rock opera shit too.
The one that I've been impressed most recently here, and I mean, this has been a
Oh,
bit,
Hank.
was AWOL Nation and, fuck, I just had it.
21
Yeah.
Pilots.
Ace of Base
There you
was
go.
underappreciated.
See, as you said AWOL Nation, I knew it was 21 Pilots.
When I first heard that sale by AWOL Nation, I mean, I was living in the Pacific Northwest, and that was the big thing. As I was like, I remember cruising along like Highway 3, middle of fucking Vancouver, and high rises. Oh, this is a new deal for, blah 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 from AWOL Nation, and it just I'm like hitting. I'm like, oh, that is the shit. And then literally like the dance club scene all over that for like the next like 2 months
Spinal
was
Tap.
AWOL Nation. But if you ever been to the Pacific Northwest, and if you go into like their dance or club scene, I think it's a lot of it is literally affected by the weather. It's like so dark, it's grimy, it's like that, like you're used to the rain and the darkness, and that is what kind of encapsulates that whole kind of scene of music.
It's where they wrote Apocalypse Now.
Well, it's
I can't
even
back
if
that
you go
up.
back into like the 90s, like where did Nirvana come from? Ooh, all this grunge and shit. Well, have you ever been to Seattle when it's like grimy and like dark for 9 months of the year?
I love Seattle. I fucking love Seattle. Part of me wants to go back there. I miss it.
The weird thing
I
that
love
got me
Seattle.
about like Seattle and the whole Pacific Northwest is, as dark as it was, nobody ever dressed in colors. It was always like grays, blacks. Like you'd walk down the street for blocks and blocks in the middle of a metropolis, and that would be all you would see.
It's a very goth kind of scene there.
Well, there's reasons why it's a suicide capital of fucking North America. It rains all the time. Oh my god.
I won't lie, like, I came from Colorado, which is an extremely sunny place. When I got there, the first year there, that shit did get to me. Like, I was pretty fucking depressed. And then after, like, a year and a half, I acclimated to it, and, like...
Good night, Vader.
Good night,
Have a
Vader.
good night, Vader.
Appreciate you.
It's good games, mate.
Yeah, like, once I acclimated to it, I was fine with it.
Well, I think that was a big deal for me too. Is like I literally came from California to the Pacific Northwest, going, "Where the fuck is the sun? And why has it been gone for so long?" And then after about a year, I'm like, gotcha.
Yeah, but the countryside would be beautiful.
What, in Pacific Northwest?
Yeah, up in Oregon.
It's definitely... There's some gorgeous shit up there.
Yeah.
Like the waterfalls
It is...
and fucking...
Oh, growth forests.
Coastline.
When
like, there's so much beautiful shit up there.
I've
Temperate
literally been on
rainforests.
nature hikes where I go through like the cedar, like literally rainforest, and I'm pointing out like, different species of mushrooms that are only like able to grow there because it is literally a rainforest, but it is not
it's a temperate
tropical
rainforest.
There you go.
They call it a temperate rainforest. Well, we got them here. Got them down south.
It's like I'm literally going over and over different stuff and be like, you can eat this, you can't eat this, watch out for these things, and it's just like, it's wherever I've been, it's been one of those ones where it's like, hey, if I was literally dropped out of a helicopter, how would I survive here? And I'd use that internet shit.
Heaps of shit to eat, heaps of shit to drink.
Wanna get
Just
in?
winter will be a bit tough.
3,
Well, exactly.
2, 1.
The one I like
Everybody's
is
going to
they
bed
do.
early tonight, man. What's up? It's fucking Saturday. What are y'all doing? What are you doing with your lives that you're going to bed
I
fucking
still
early?
got I still got liquor left. Arrgh.
It's
I still
fucking
got liquor.
Saturday, man.
Good.
Y'all are getting old. Gotta go to fucking bed early and shit.
You know, I look at it like this. I'm getting old when I get salt and pepper ball sack, and I ain't there yet. Bottom tier. Oh, kid. Okay, I can't pronounce that. Was it Nordic, Swedish,
Dutch.
Dutch? That's a weird one. Because from what I understand, that's almost like a hybrid between like Germanic and like North Germanic, which is almost in a way like if you were to speak English and Northern, like Bostonian.
What, Dutch?
Got Duramax. I'm already spotted. Fucking something screaming down that mid. Oh, fuck
It's
you,
got
hyena. Fuck
Stored probably.
got a lot of similarities with German.
Well, that was the one thing that I've really enjoyed about playing this one medieval game, where it takes into play a lot of the cultural descendancies of different areas of Europe. To where, depending on what you are and what your beliefs are, it allows you to form different cultures, so to speak. To where a lot of the English culture is actually Northern Germanic and Viking.
Got some hits on the stored.
Yeah, he's sitting over there in the smoke. I'm still spotted.
Tunes is getting gangbanged over on this side.
For some people, they got to pay for that. DD is a little bit south of their smoke. There's two of them over there, so watch out. DDs look like they're all hard over at A.
There's one in Bravo. He's holding cap.
Okay. So I'm over against two over here, which is interesting. Dunkirk is playing very defensively. DD is still located in their smoke.
I'm spotted, so one of them's out of it.
There you go. There's a stored.
Dunkirk got him. Yes, got him.
God. I mean, I watch other people play, and I know where I play at, different classes, and I just wonder, like, game state, why haven't you pushed into different positions?
This is Fubuki. Can stay spotted.
I'm going to push on that Fubuki, which is what it is.
Oh, he's in a bit of strife here. He hasn't got really.
He's got wreck and
Threat to our destroy is the Duca. He's about to get spotted. Oh, he's got torps off on him. Oh, he's going to hit one of them.
ooh,
Fucked up the
that-
Fubuki. You nearly got a double strike there.
That
Nice
was
work,
close.
son.
All right, well, this game's wrapped up. The shitty part about California is it's got great guns, but it's got no speed to get out of anywhere it gets into trouble. So the question to you is, do you kill me, or do I kill you? This motherfucker back here telling me to get back. Go down deep into your balls. Deep into your balls. Find something that resembles something you were born with, and find your manhood.
This fucking Fubuki's gonna get me because I can't go around the fucking corner because Hyuga's waiting for me. And he's just fucking sitting there trying to bait me into the Hyuga.
Turn down.
Turn down for what?
If I go down the Hyuga, just start fucking HE farming me again. I'm kind of fucking
No.
stuck where I am.
Just wait until the dynamic shifts.
Yeah, he's trying to get angle on you. You got a BB behind you. Done. Okay, yeah. Sasha. Is that aircraft carrier trying to snipe their aircraft carrier?
There's your spots in the aircraft carrier. Have at thee.
Hey, Eugen. How you doing?
No, honestly, I think that was one of the, biggest mistakes of the opening gambit of World War II is I think they should have launched an all-out assault and occupation of Hawaii. Should I gunboat the Pensacola? Let's do it. See what he's got. Give him a shot.
What's shooting me from across the map? Fucking here you go.
Oh, Cyril the Pensacola? Give you the Bootius Maximus. Oh, as
How about I fucking bomb you? That fucking Huger just fucking wilded me from the flank.
have at thee at the Rio. I'm
Ho
gonna have
ho
it.
ho ho.
Just bomb strike him.
Yep.
Bomb strikes on carriers do absolutely fucking mental damage.
I think he's gonna sink me though.
We got the Huga.
Yeah.
5 minutes left with the Huga here, so
I got 2 caps.
yeah. I mean, I could just wait it out, but we both know I won't. Smoke screen is less than 50%, right?
Huh?
So if I wanted to turn a regular smoke screen into like a crawling smoke screen,
Quarter
quarter
speed.
speed. Roger.
He's just camping there.
Shit was too quiet.
I know, punk bitch. Motherfucking telling me denied when he's a skirting around the edge of the map. I'll fucking go gunboat this Asashio. Fuck you.
He's just gonna run.
You are the intelligence data, bro.
Oh, he got me. Fuck. Nah, he pre-torp going in there and I couldn't fucking angle out of it.
You are the intelligence data.
He's gonna try and gun me down. You should be able to do it too.
He should be. If he aims high.
He's trying for that solo warrior.
He ain't gonna get it. I mean, literally all he has to fucking do is just like not die.
Well, I can still catch up on score if he gets another kill.
Let's see. So that's 50 points per minute. You're a punk bitch. Go watch in your cuck chair. Dallas from the back of the map. Lick taint. You got time enough to fucking, point out all this other bullshit but not shoot?
He's dead. Flooding.
Carrier spanked him.
Pretty sure he's flooding.
There you go. Playing some bullshit with no fucking smoke. Oh, actually, apparently I had smoke. Whatever. I'm French. I don't use it.
Here's 6.
There you go, Muse. Muse, this game's for you right here.
This bud's for you.
I don't drink Bud.
I can play BB if you don't want to play BB,
Is
Muse.
I'm fine. Is it too woke for you, Dark?
Nah, it's just like mildly alcoholated water.
Alcoholated water.
Well, it's just like, Canada recently announced they were taking all American, bottled water off the shelves, and I can't fucking find American beer anywhere.
Don't you have your own?
Oh, fuck. I mean,
Fucking
granted, yes.
moose head or whatever it's fucking called.
Molson.
Oh, Canada has a lot of the bullshit that's like American knockoffs, and then you actually have Canadian beer, which is like what most Canadians are like, yeah, that's Canadian beer. The rest of this is piss water, which I'm pretty sure you have in, Australia as well.
3, 2.
Yeah, there's not many American beers sold here, if at all. You might get some Budweiser. It's kind of like a novelty beer. People buy it as I wonder what this shit tastes like.
It's pretty much the same as here. It's like, yeah, we're close to the border, but it's like, yeah, you got a lot of the.
Don't get me wrong, America. There's some great beer in America, but it's all artisan beers, all right? You got to be able to find it.
I'll agree with that. It's like, I've never been a big beer drinker, and then I moved to Canada, and it was where, like, you actually had to be a discerning taste, so to speak.
Most of the beer in America is like locally crafted in the microbreweries and shit. Like,
if I could
100%.
get Yingling in Australia, I'd drink it all the time. Now you can't even get that west of the Mississippi because they refuse to sell it west of the Mississippi.
Now, is that due to like licensing, or is it more like alcohol? Like,
it's I think it's still privately owned family business, and they just had a policy like decades ago not to, because it's something.
So
maybe it had
like
something to do with transportation ruined it or something like that in the early days, and they just never sold it west of the Mississippi.
Well, that was the big thing. It's like there was
it's out of Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well, there was a big one like the next town over from where I came from in Northern California, and then it suddenly became like a multi-billion-dollar like brewery and everything, to where it's like you could get an $8 6-pack down in California, to where up here in the States or in Canada, where if I'm feeling nostalgic, I'm paying like $20 for a fucking 6-pack.
Yeah, alcohol's expensive here.
That is definitely a thing in Canada, is to where it's like, oh yeah, like a $5 6-pack suddenly became a $10 6-pack.
No, it's heaps more expensive.
Look at this fucking guy, man. Pizarski, what the fuck you doing?
You'd be lucky to get you'd probably be lucky to get a carton of beer for under $50.
Take my flank. I don't want it. Take my flank.
Well, that was a big thing that when I was like crossing the border, everybody was like, oh, I'm going to buy a fucking 24 case at like duty free and shit. I'm like, why? Well, it's because it's $20 instead of $50. Meanwhile, I'm like, what? First time I seen somebody pay like $60 for a fucking case of Corona, I was like, oh, this is fucked.
DD is either
excuse.
mid or this side.
Oh, Dark's left the channel. Dark's joined the channel.
DD's over here somewhere. I have a feeling he's like right here.
Nah, he's in the mid. I'm located.
He keeps spotting me.
I was located, yeah. Oh, he might be over your side. A little bit. Maybe near that, Harbin.
I have 12 kilometers to detect, so he's fucking somewhere fairly close.
I'm hard spotted now. I think he's come through the gap. I think he might be in here. Because I am hard spotted.
He's going
He
for
might be going
cap.
for a cap.
Yep, he's going for the cap.
So where'd those torps come from?
Mid.
From the middle?
Yep.
Yeah. There he is. Dark, can you hear us?
I'm fucking torqued. Come on, bro.
I finally was able to rejoin chat. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Tunes? Bud? Fuck you. That's all I have to say.
Every fucking salvo, man. I add fucking lead and the shit still falls behind people. Tell me your server's garbage.
Tier 6. Me fucking around my shit. Fuck you in the Tiger 59. Next time we roll out Tier 6, I'm gonna push you into a corner and I'm gonna shit on you.
Like, their shit hits dead center of my
Watch
shit.
it happen.
No matter the fucking range. My shit, for some reason, falls behind fucking everybody I shoot at, no matter how much fucking lead I add.
Muse? Muse?
What?
If I let you run your hands through my chest hair, would it make you feel better?
No, I'm frustrated with this broken ass shit.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Fucking
I was literally trying to play a DD, fucking around with Discord and all this other shit this last match. I got you.
adding fucking stupid fucking retarded lead to shit and still fucking falling a mile behind fucking people.
Jump back into our chat here, getting on my fucking YouTube shit resorted because Elon Musk sucks. nah, tunes. I love you, but fuck you all at the same time. Thanksgiving dinner is at 4 o'clock. I expect you to show up. Welcome to the family. That's how we roll. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. I hate you. But dinner's at 4 o'clock. I expect you to show up.
Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. This fucking Zeton should be dead. Twice I fired at him fucking dead-ass broadside, and fucking he gets fucking, the shells fall fucking a fucking kilometer behind the asshole.
You got a, like, blind proctologist over there? I got a feeling it's going to be a major defensive. We got 6 minutes left. Muse, you need to play into a reverse cowgirl position. Not what you're doing right now. Ass into cap, reverse south.
Oh, now you're cheating now, Dark. Come on.
I ain't cheating. I'm just, advising somebody in the battleship, being like, you should do this. It'll be good.
Hey, Dark, I'll never question your methods.
Fuck. Well, that puts you one skill above me because I always question my methods.
And don't get me wrong, I got blind because I seen you in my game, so I was after you and I got something
man.
big time. So you're in my head big time.
Fuck. Here's the thing.
No, Dark, you're good. You're good, Dark.
I know, and I'm talking some shit. It's the reality of the situation is this game is a team-based game, and you can't fucking control the 8 other people that you're controlled with. You just get matched up, and here you go. You can do your best, and that is why, honestly, the one thing I love about anything else is a fucking Star Trek quote is, you can do everything right and still lose. That is not a failure. That is life. So in this, I need you to come up with a solution to this problem and come back to me regardless of the situation. It doesn't matter if you're going to win or fucking lose.
Oh,
this is your job.
Dark, that's what I'm getting at tonight, Dark. I'm after you.
Oh. Do you want an autograph? I mean, I'll give them out. I don't charge for them.
Well, I'll take one if you got one. I'll take something from somebody famous any day of the week.
Oh, from one to the other. I mean, here's the thing, there's so much fucking toxicity in this game, like literally. It's like I'm not even fucking shitting you. It's like if somebody saw me as an aspiration to fucking sink, and somebody sank me and said, haha, I sank you, and they had a fucking better week out of it, I would literally be like, I'll sign that shit for you, and I hope you have a better week. Have a good.
Oh no!
Have a fucking.
Dark, you're taking me wrong. I'm after you because I like you.
Oh,
and you're good.
Well, I appreciate that.
It's got nothing to do with anything else. I was after Muse, but she keeps killing me, so I quit trying.
So what we're saying here is I'm lowered standards.
Whose channel is it?
GGL.
I gotta fucks with y'all. That's why Muse keeps me around. I'm like that fucking, capybara that's got a little bit of the case of the rabies that they keep in the cage. Like, hey, we need some entertainment. Let him out for a little bit.
Right. I agree.
Get your ass in a battleship, Dark. Let's go.
Oh, what kind of battleship you want me in?
Bring your
So
J.
I'm in
Bring
Kansas,
your J
so that
Bart.
helps me.
Bring your
Bring the J. Okay, I'll bring the J Bart. I will bring the J Bart. There you go.
Now going off the channel is new to me, so I go on your voice and not the chat.
Correct. All right.
Keep me
Everybody
getting
out of their
more.
games? Do we got everybody? Are we all gathered for the feast? Stab it with their silly knives, but they still can't kill the beast?
That's what I'd love. I mean, if I saw this group as like an old school fucking Viking thing, we'd all be out like doing our battles and shit like that. And then next thing you know, we'd all be back at the fucking hall feasting and everything and telling stories about our fucking glorious battles, and we'd be all like having a great time, and that'd be fucking the potato squadron right there. It's not like we're out here to shit on each other. We're out here to just be like, hey, let's have a good time and celebrate each other.
3,
Raw.
2,
Skill
One.
against skill. Let's go.
battle.
And I love playing you guys because you guys are so much better, and it makes me better.
That's the caveat of it. It's like there's so many people in this. It's like they take losing as a personal failure instead of like looking at it as a tactical kind of thing. It's like the best advice I can give to people in this game is think 3 minutes. Think at least just 3 minutes out of a 15-minute match ahead of where you're going to be. And as Stabby likes to say, game state. Muse, game state.
They got one radar, sonar.
I play a lot of American BBs, and they're super slow. So 3 minutes is kind of out. When I go, I go.
Well, that's the hard part. Is with American BBs, you take into account other than the fast battleship line. Is you got to think about where you want to be ahead of the match. Otherwise, you're going to spend half of the match positioning, and that's all you're going to get out of it.
See now, like okay, don't want to give up too much, but I'm in your guys' match in a BB, so I'm going high explosives because there's a lot of DDs, right or wrong.
You can do that off the bat if you expect to see one to start with. Where did you spawn?
Well, I'm just thinking
Charlie?
because there's so many, that's what I'm going to get a first shot at.
You get full pen AP hits on a DD though, fuck his day. So you got a choice. I usually don't load HE.
No, not usually. Usually I go the other, but
Like if you're confident you can hit DDs at range, and you hit them with enough AP, or it gives the fight to your DD. If your DD wants to, is going to shoot back. You're literally just trying to give him the advantage in the fight, right? If you can knock half his health, then your DD will be able to win the fight, hopefully. What's this guy going to do? Smoke into the cap?
right. But my first shot was at LaFondre, and I've got HE loaded.
Okay, he's a Velos. What can he do? Is he just going to camp there?
LaFondre.
Oh, he got fucked up.
I got fucked up.
There's another one, the Schroeder. Who's getting messed up? Says talk stuff.
On radar. Going down. Who the fuck
What
had
AP
a
I'm
radar?
going up to.
Fucking Petro. Goddamn fucking Petro, because they abandoned the fucking Alpha Cat, motherfuckers. So sick of fucking people just leaving the fucking flanks open for whoever the fuck wants to walk in there. Fucking tier 8, you don't know how to play a flank yet. Imagine that shit.
Oh, got the Fletcher. Got the Fletcher.
Nice work. Nice work. Petro's backing up. There's the Delaney.
That's their last CD right there. Go ahead, Azir. Your fucking flank. You finish him, dude. No, he's gonna pull forward like a fucking bitch he is. You fucking...
Someone's caught him.
This fucking clown shouldn't even own an Azir.
All right, well, they blew up my guns. I guess I am the torpedo now.
I can't get you guys, so
It's alright,
That's
mate.
all right. I'm dead. They're all in a corner there. Like, literally, if our team, like, stopped, we could win this game in 4 minutes.
okay. Now I'll turn around and head back towards C. Try not to get sunk by floundering. Right move, wrong move.
This fucking
All right.
guy, man. This fucking guy
PS
did
Muse.
nothing the whole goddamn match and then pulls out broadside to a Petro and gets fucking his health just fucking erased. Go back to fucking tier 3, dude. You don't belong in a fucking Azir. You don't belong in tier 8. Go back to fucking tier 3. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking did nothing. Did nothing for 7 fucking minutes and then come out and lose your fucking entire HP pool in one fucking salvo to another cruiser. How fucking sad are you? One of the tankiest fucking cruisers in the goddamn game. Fuck out of here. Now you're gonna play fuck with this guy? You gonna play fucking footsies in there? What are you doing, Ajir? Play touchy-feely? Is he your fuck?
Literally, Muse is over here like asking people how they feel about their feelings. And she's like, "How big's your dick?" I'm sorry. I'm just laughing my ass over up here. I'm sorry.
He's playing fucking Altar Boy and the Priest in here. He needs support now. Maybe if you didn't throw your whole goddamn fucking hit point pool away on one fucking salvo.
Got destroyers asking for intelligence data and shit.
This fucking game, man. This fucking game. This is why I played No Man's Sky all week.
What the fuck do you do in No Man's Sky?
What do you mean? What do I do in No Man's Sky?
What do you do in No Man's Sky?
I explore, I build shit, farm shit.
Out there planting potatoes? What the fuck?
Sometimes. I have a big weed farm. I grow weed.
And you got a planet to yourself?
What's that?
Do you have a planet to yourself?
I have
Do you
a
need
couple.
colonists?
I have a couple planets to myself.
Sounds more peaceful from this bitch. I don't have to worry about Doge.
I have a couple planets to myself. I have a fucking settlement. I have a fucking giant fucking Death Star that I can fucking take anywhere the fuck I want.
It's like, what are y'all doing over here in this corner of the galaxy? Just wanted to be left the fuck alone.
If you ever played
Fair?
if you ever played that game with me, you'd have a fucking blast. Like,
Are you trying to convince me?
that's a fun game. It's one of the only games where once you pay, like, especially if you catch it on sale, when it goes on sale, it's like $24, $30. And you literally get every fucking DLC that's ever been made for the game. There's no microtransactions whatsoever. Like, there's literally, once you pay for the game, there's nothing you can buy to support the company. Like, that's it. One of the only fucking games left like that. And it's fucking deep. The graphics are good. The gameplay is fucking disgustingly deep. It's way better than Starfield. Starfield's a fucking joke. Fuck Bethesda.
I was thinking
All
about
right.
getting into NASCAR or the GT games.
The what?
NASCAR or GT games.
Gran Turismo's pretty good.
I
The
played
one
it
big
back
one-
when it was
Oh, go ahead.
I played it back when it was GT1. It was good, but I don't know about now. Bought a steering wheel.
Still the same vibes. Like, if you've played, I've played all the Gran Turismos, and if you've played them, like, it's the same exact vibes as, like, you'll recognize the tracks, fucking a lot of the cars. Tuning is a little bit different. It's not as technical, but it's still very technical.
But my issue is I went and bought me a steering wheel for it for my PS4. But then this game came out, and I've been on it since. I've been hooked on this game. I ain't played it. So I got a steering wheel that's like 5 years old, and I've never used it.
I used to do the steering wheel, like the whole setup. I had to shifter the steering wheel, fucking like the whole setup.
How to do this in tier 8?
That fucking
All right.
Azure pissed me off.
I don't have many choices at tier 8, so it's the Joanne.
Dyson, Musashi, Schroeder. I mean, I got other options too. I'm just trying to figure out how to fit into this whole situation here.
What do you want
You
to
know
take?
what? I'll take that. So it's almost like a battleship substitute, and I can ambush and pretty much piss on most battleships.
Yeah.
Up tier, down tier.
All right, chat. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, there's literally only one, style of battleship that makes me hesitate.
Everybody left because I told that cocksucker go back to fucking tier 3.
Oh, muffins.
They got their feels hurt.
How do you think they're actually going to feel when their grocery store doesn't have eggs anymore?
And don't tell me they're your OnlyFans, Muse.
What's that?
I mean,
Don't tell me they're on your OnlyFans.
No.
No, as
And
somebody
that was a
that's
joke.
an American in Canada, I literally try to tell people in America, it's like, bro, you don't want this fight. Just, you don't want this fight. Trust me, you don't want this fight. It's like, oh, we'll survive and we'll do all this other shit. It's like, bro, you like literally hunted deer to extinction back in the fucking, Dust Bowl era, and there are 4 times as many people now. You think you're gonna hunt and fish your way to fucking independence?
Oh, these idiots around here where I'm from, they can't hunt deer. They don't know how.
Well, it's always been my thing. It's like I don't necessarily like to take the life of an animal. Not to say that I'm not necessarily talented at the fact that I have like a 3-inch grouping at 300 meters in an area where the forest generally provides a, clear line of sight of 100 meters. It's just been, that's where I like to challenge myself. It's like, I like to take like long distance shots, see what I can do with it, just because, it's challenging. I mean, it's literally not that hard for me to kill a bird or a deer, be it traps or shooting or all this other shit. It's, I always looked at like, I like going to the store to buy meat if I need to. Not to say that I don't, have the ability to go out and, do it if I needed to, but it's also one of those ones where there are almost 500 million people in North America, and I understand what the population of deer is, and fish, and all these other things, to where it's like, it's probably a good thing that I am able to go to the grocery store and get food, as opposed to go out and compete with all these other morons that don't know how to get food.
Well, my thing is, you go out deer hunting, it ain't hard. I mean, come on, you can hit them with 2 headlights and a car doing 50 mile an hour.
Fair enough. It's half tenderized by the time you fucking, skin it and get it in the back of your truck. And then, I have a bunch of the, Trump supporters, and I'm not even going into like, what your political affiliations are or whatever else be the case. It's like, I'm an American. I'm about, trying to make sure that, shit doesn't go sideways because of poor decisions. So if you're looking at like, next thing you know, you got everybody out there competing against everybody else, and a lot of certain parts of America be like, oh, I know how to hunt and fish and do all this other shit. Okay, well, it's fine. And as somebody that knows my grouping is 300 meters at, or 3 inches at 300 meters with a 180 grain bullet, maybe my best option is to let you find whatever you find. And then when you got everything, drawn, quartered, and all this other shit, and you're out there, doing your thing, I just put one center mass, and, I get whatever you had, what you killed, and all this other bullshit. And people look at me like, well, that's unfair. That's not sportsmanship. I'm like, it's also survival. I don't know that guy. And then you look at people like, oh, in this game, well, fuck this guy, fuck all this other bullshit. I'm like, and you just established why people don't give two shits about anybody else unless they actually fucking know them. So what am I trying to do? I'm trying to encourage a society where everybody knows each other, where nothing goes fucking crazy, because everybody has something invested in the fact that, you know, they're all part of a little bit of a society.
Oh, you're way not wrong.
How the fuck did you die?
Because I was like right here pushing into everybody, and everybody else was in the cuck chair.
You get your fucking 3-inch groupings and fucking live.
Well, that's where I was at. I was trying to, like, you know, position myself into shooting everybody, and everybody else was playing passive, and I was like right there with my, like, here, shoot me in my massive ass cock. It's spotted for everybody. Nah, I'm just
Got some hits on him, Muse.
If you look at the game state, as Tabby likes to say, blue team could literally pull into a defensive position and win this in about 4 minutes.
Of course, I fucking eat that.
So if you guys pull into a defensive position and just defend what you got,
damn it,
it's all you. What if Spock said live short and enjoy poverty? More people will be like the French and fucking getting guillotines.
I'm pulling away from them, Muse.
Why do I have to be in a sweaty game with nobody on our team here?
I don't know, maybe that is the balance between the rich and the poor, is giving the poor just enough to think that they might be happy enough without taking too much, and finding out where that, like, you know, yes and no line is. I mean,
you might get some torps on this Zetan if he doesn't speed up.
No, what if instead it was like, let them eat cake instead of like, let them eat
I thought he was gonna turn in and push my smoke with sonar.
I think you get one on him.
I put them
or
behind
two.
him.
One on him.
You guys are literally the only. It's a 2v3, depending on where the destroyer is placed.
He's over near the island. I'm not spotted.
You guys are up 300 points. So, I mean, you could, like, literally switch gears into defensive and kite back into A and B, even 2 or 3 minutes from now, and you'll be another 150 points ahead and in a better position.
I want this piece of shit fucking Hayate because Wargaming gave him a fucking gift.
See now, Dark, you need to be in my game, damn you. I need your talents.
I apologize. I'm sorry. But
No,
here's
you're
the thing.
not. You dog.
Well, here's the thing. I'm an asshole, but I'm also empathetic. So that is my unfortunate, you know, kryptonite in nowadays society. Is as much as
DD's
I
in the
would
cap, Muse.
Roger.
love to put people on spikes, I would feel sorry about it.
Can't do much about that with that fucking Zetan.
Yeah. It's only just saying he's in cap.
Oh, Socrates
In case you
is
already know
no.
You guys are good. Muse, where you're at, I would literally flip back 180 and play into your southeast and just draw back. You got torps on whatever the battleship decides to do, be it push or defend. And you got that entire side cut off. And our team is literally up 500 points, and we're at the halfway point in the match.
I want this Zetan out of here so I can go get that fucking bitch ass fucking Hayate.
Okay. Far be it from me to fucking tell you what you should do. Go get them.
Bye.
I
Bye,
really,
Zeton. Bye, Zeton. Get the fuck out my game, bitch.
I really do feel like, to a certain point, I got those echelons on my shoulder, and I'm just like, trying to tell somebody, what's up, and I'm like, okay, fine, just go fucking do it. Report back to me when it's done. But I mean, honestly, if there was to be anybody be like that, it'd be fucking Stabs. I'm sitting here like fucking PFC and all this other bullshit. PFC, fucking third divorce. Like, hey, are you sure the stripper is the next one you want for number 4?
You've only had 3 divorces?
No, unfortunately, I'm actually only on one.
Oh, I feel lucky, dude.
He's in B.
Yeah, I'm gonna get fucking Alpha back and then try to cut him off going to Charlie.
Well, I mean, if all things being equal, I'd rather it have been a strikeout. But if there is only going to be one, I mean, I'm okay with Netflix and chill with Muse till I fucking grow old and die.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not happy with my divorces because it lost me on my kids. And I would take that over any kind of game with Muse or you or anyone.
My friend, I'm just fucking around. I get
Oh, I
that
know.
100%. I get that
I'm
100%. We are in the same boat with fucking oars that don't match, paddling in directions that are opposite each other, and I would still get each other. I understand. So in that regard, I think I need another drink. Chat, Muse, everybody.
Oh, I'm down for a start. All I got whiskey, but I guess my end game is I do like you guys a lot. I have fun here, and it's our lives are our lives.
Well, then you don't need to, elaborate any further. I think you established the fact that you found a place that you're happy with, and we're glad to have you.
Oh no, a little bit of history is
Well, that's the whole part. I mean, we're all human, and I think to a certain point we're all old enough to understand that.
Oh, like today, I got my heart on because I went and started my brand new Harley that's used, but it's my first one, so it was awesome.
Did you just sit there for a minute and let just like, and you just sat there, you looked like off into the distance and just kind of like enjoyed it for a moment?
Freedom.
Oh, just a little moment, it's got a little rump to it. It's got the aftermarket exhaust and
Softail or hardtail?
oh, Softail. It's a Street Glide.
What?
But it's the one with the big fat ass to it.
The Muse edition?
Like
Got that ass.
Like a heritage Softail.
Well, if it was the Muse edition, I'd never be able to hit it.
Hey, Zulu. I saw you in one earlier, Zulu. Saw you in a game earlier.
It's like, is it a heritage Softail?
No. It's a Street Glide.
Where were we at? What to do? All right, Muse.
It's got all the LED lights on it, and I want to get the eyeball headlights for it.
Muse, do you want a battleship or do you want to destroy? Oh.
Was it like a sports stuff?
Be right back.
No, it's a dresser.
What battles? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna do it in the overmatch. I'm just gonna overmatch everything. I don't often like to play the 18-inch guns just because it's like point and click.
Yeah, everyone knows you like 18 inches, mate.
So you're going the Yamato.
Except when I'm trying to get my pants tailored. You have to include an extra pocket. No, that I will say this. You know, is some of the more tanky like cruiser plays like Schroeder and whatnot. I mean, the only thing I really fear is the 18-inch overmatch at the tier. It's like if you were to put me against, I have a GK. I will take a Schroeder against a GK. Double my health pool, blah blah blah. I will fucking 1v1, and I'll take that 1v1. I will take that 1v1 all day long. But to a certain point where a ship just can like point at my hull and just go click, and it doesn't matter what I do, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as a Yamato and as a battleship player with that caliber of guns where you can just kind of point in the general direction of ways somebody's angling and know you're just going to get overpens, it's easy mode. I mean, not to say that you shouldn't do it. I mean, if I'm in a class, it's like, oh, look, if I'm in like the Julio and suddenly an Omaha goes broadside, I'm not be like, oh, I'm not going to shoot at it because it's not fair. I'm like, yeah, I'll take the shot, but I'm not going to feel good about it and think and be like, oh, this makes me a good player.
Roger those hints.
It's kind of like being a sniper out there, and when, you know, some Riri out there sticks his head out of a bunker and is like looking around like, what's the intel, Sarge? And, you know, you take their head off. It's like, oh, I'm a good player now. No, you're not. You just killed a guy.
So another reason to check out No Man's Sky. The same company is coming out with a game called Light No Fire, which is basically like gonna be a Dungeons and Dragons version of it, like an MMORPG.
Could do that.
So you need somebody to roll deep dungeons with you, is what you're saying?
Well, it's so it's very complicated UI and systems within their games. So like, I would suggest getting No Man's Sky to learn how like their UI and all the shit works. That way, when when that other game comes out, I guarantee you I'm going to be spending a lot of time on it.
So what you're trying to say is you need more Potato Squadron to explore Deep Dark Dungeons with you.
Yeah, but that game, it's not going to be out for probably another fucking year or two, at least.
That's the whole thing is like there's so... I wish there was... I've literally been on the fence about just getting that fucking cop game so I can roll around with you and have some fun with it. I'm not even gonna fuck around and lie about that.
You should. You should.
See, there you go. Like, hey, Dark, go ahead and spend $30 in that game and come play with me.
You didn't see the stream I did on Twitch for that game, did you?
No, I didn't, because I don't often like check out Twitch.
It was pretty fucking hilarious.
So you want us to play No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky is a super cool game, but I guarantee you when Light No Fire finally does drop, I will be spending a lot of time in that game.
Well, I kind of need to find a new game besides World Warships here.
Well, that's one thing that I was telling Muse here recently is they recently just released Dragon's Age, not Inquisition, that was the last one. Veilguard.
All right.
As your monthly free game or whatever, and
we
people were like, "Oh God, it's woke."
3,
Go, do your thing.
2, 1.
But it's not. It is a good game. it is one of those ones where it's like, oh my god, they allowed you to change your pronoun, and then like suddenly people made a big fucking deal out of it. It is not even a big fucking deal. It is a good game, and it is one of those ones where even if I was like one of those people that was giving out like, I give my Roman heart salute to everybody, I could not find this as fucking woke. It's just one of those ones where if you find this bullshit woke, you are literally like a fucking sensitive ass snowflake and you need to reevaluate your life.
You got a storm.
What we got? Anybody? We got Moby. We got a Moby and the Conqueror.
Moby can get stomped by Obi.
Mr. fucking Morningwood in the house.
Nah, Moby's good people. I actually played some Hell Let Loose with him and Aaron and a few other people last night, and it's the same fucking thing. You get into a group of good people, especially in that game, and it turns into, something from a slogfest into something fun, even when you're not, like, having a good time. It's like Saving Private Ryan with laughs.
Did you do accounting?
Yeah.
No.
I did.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She did.
He's down in this corner down here.
I'm out here in a big fucking orange Yamato, like, shoot me, bitch.
I'm about to take some heat off you.
No, it's good. I've always looked to myself like Rick Tobin's fucking flying circus. Like, I'm out here with some wild ass paint jobs. Fucking come at me, bro.
Broke his torp, set a fire. I'm coming for you, bitch. I know you're in that cap. I know where you are. I know what you did last summer.
I can smell you.
Here it comes, old number one. Fucking Terminator. Get a piece of it, you can fucking rename it.
Holding shots.
Muse, please don't give me that fucking...
There might be two of them here.
That option.
Getting two RFs.
I'm a fastball hitter all day. All day. Just knock 5K off that Colbert.
Something's got me on sonar.
Might be a DD. I think there's another DD here.
Carl Johan. It's the Johan that has German sonar.
Johan. Fuck off.
And then you got the Z50 push way through that should die. God, if I could get anything but overpens, that would be like OnlyFans worthy.
It's gonna be torps coming from that fucking Takahashi. Takahashi!
Roger. I'm backing up.
Fuck that Kleber, dude. Fuck that Kleber. Play with me, clown. Play with me. Think I gave a shit, Takahashi?
You want to see a magic trick? No, nothing but overpens.
Think I give a shit? You got me fucked up. Got me fucked up, kid.
No hesitation, retaliation is a must.
Kleber barreled all the way the fuck out.
That's a lot of skill headed my way.
Kleber went to the alpha side, I believe. That's where the RF is. Yeah, he's getting fucked up at Alpha. Vermont, you want some of this?
Oh shit. It's Brisbane right there. Went around the flank.
Vermont. Bad.
You got spots on him, Dark?
Oh, I got spots on Vermont. Yeah, he's at 12-9, so if you're gonna do the gunboat thing, I'll press in on him. You got him.
Fire.
Do your thing. I got 40k hit points. I'll let you play with.
Oh, he is fucking cooking right now.
I can tell by the way he's playing. He's already pitching out. He's like, I want no part of this. I'm fucked. I'll hold spots on him for you. Do your thing.
He's about to go out of my range. But it doesn't matter because he's fucking cooking.
Yeah, he's perma-fired. Yeah, there you go.
Who's left DD wise? I got somebody fucking out over here.
It's a Shima.
Yeah, he's out on that fucking flank over here. He's about to torp that BB, that's what's up. He's on the Schlieffen. No? What the fuck is he doing? He's coming around behind you. Really?
So what'd he do? Did he skirt the difference between the two caps and he's just going for kills at this point?
I don't know if he's coming from the outside. He's right here.
There he is. Oh, what a bitch. Give that motherfucker his cuck chair. If you're gonna play a Shima from that fucking position, you're a bitch. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna say about that? Make your butthole great again.
Turret critically damaged. We've lost firepower. The day is ours. Our team has taken the lead. Onward to victory.
Bunch of bitch ass people playing the Yamato like they would if they had the Jean Bart from the back of the fucking map. I'm not gonna talk shit, but I'm just gonna say your ancestors would be disappointed.
What's this guy doing, man? Think so, Mashima? Fucking think so?
Where are you getting the RPF at? Oh, okay.
He's coming back trying to torp that gap that I was in.
Okay. Just force him into it. Force him into me. He's over there being bitch made. Let's do him a favor and get him the fuck out the game. There you go. Fuck out my game.
Had my
Being
gun
all
broke.
like eager.
So I got one fucking straight off the rip. One of the battleships knocked out one of my guns permanently, right off the fucking bat. And then literally every time I've engaged everyone, I've gotten a gun knocked.
Does the Jean Bart qualify as a destroyer? Because that is life.
Stabby's out there stalking somebody.
Fucking Brisbane tried to get her outside. So
Where the
I went
fuck
and got
is
him.
their other Yamato? Way at the back of the map.
He reversed off the rip.
He's trying to pull you into that Yamato, Stabby.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
That's the whole thing. It's like, as much as cool, we have fun with this game. DMZ and the shit that we used to pull off and just some of the fucking, whatever, was fucking hilarious.
Oh, here he comes, steaming in.
Let's delete him.
Actually wasn't bad for playing mid in a fucking Kaba. I fucking hate the mid in Kaba.
Well, it's like trying to play a standard destroyer when you're in the fucking Paulo Emilio.
Take care, Jake.
I mean, fuck, I think I've had like 10 games in the Paulo, and last time I was like, whoa, I'll take it out. I was fucking matched up against Meta Jerk. I was like, well, this is what the fuck is this?
Tier 4, chat. Tier 4.
Yeah, this line is probably one of the best line time in terms of fun.
Well, that's the whole thing. If you get good with the bomb drops, they can be disgusting. Are you running
the ships themselves are just good too.
Are you running a stealth build with it, like the D7,
Yeah.
or okay?
Yeah, I'm just running Dorman like I ran the D7. So,
what's your average detectability? Like about 8.5?
Big Ray for 65 super chat, $10.
Between 8.3 and it's a line like.
Appreciate another
9.
super chat, Robert. Thank you.
Okay.
9 is a line.
And that's the weird part about I'm trying to see where it's going to end up with that new commander that they got in the whatever your daily challenges were.
Roger,
It's like the American commander that gives you extra range drops, so you might be able to actually push those out to 13 or so kilometers.
Yeah. Yeah, the range extension.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll give you, I don't know. I think as they are now, you've got to. Right, we'll see what happens when the rest of the player base gets a hold of them, because I think you'll see all sorts of funky shit.
Well, that's the weird part. Is like when they first released the D7, you got people who had the campaign, people who didn't, and people who kind of had a grasp for the ship, and then people that were just trying to test it out, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll nix that. Farragut?
You can go on there if you want.
No. Okay.
Bursner.
Rattle it.
We're waiting on Little Tunes to get out of a game.
I will say this. As hot as people were on the Megadeth collaboration, I was a fan of the Last Action Hero soundtrack with fucking, Arnold Schwarzenegger when it came out, and how many Megadeth and everything they had on that soundtrack. And I was like 94, 95, I was like, this is the shit.
Yeah. I think the nice thing about those cruises is that, when people dig in and try and wait you out and make you push, you can actually get them out of their camping locations. And if you got good DDs who are getting spots,
Alright, Tunes is out. Counting us in. Tier 4
for those
chat.
campers.
3, 2, 1.
Well, that's the kind of almost like counterintuitive part that I found between like high tiers and low tiers in this game, as to where the higher people up, go in ships, they think they can almost brute force a situation as to where once you like bump down into like tier 3 ranked, you don't have the armor, so to speak, to get away with so much of that, so it gets a lot more technical in your gameplay.
Well,
it's like, I mean, yeah, I can
fuck is
do,
this, man?
100K games in the Rattlehead, but it's literally just a fucking Omaha, and you have to play it as such.
Got Robert in the Cyclone, Moby in Nevada, Tunes and the Valiki on the red team, and I think that's it.
Yeah, and speaking to DDs, don't count me in too much.
Cyclone is hard to play.
Well, I remember when they gave that to what was it, the year 4 reward? Everybody's like, thanks.
They they buffed that thing and it still isn't that good.
Jake Crow such a super
Joe's
chat.
fucking hard, mate.
$10.
Gee,
Dollar
thanks.
hairs.
You guys are making me feel good tonight.
Jake,
Well,
I
imagine next thing you know, you drop a 4K fucking game in a bad ship.
appreciate the $10 super chat, Jake. Thank you.
That sweet, sweet cruiser broadside.
Doll hairs.
No spots, mate.
Who do I got with?
But
Oh, I
Muse,
got
like I was
Tommy.
saying, I fully recommend for a free AAA game, download Dragon Age. You will play the shit out of it.
I'll download, but I have no room on my fucking drive right now for it.
That's right.
I'm spotted.
And I think it's like 70 gigs or something like that.
Like, I'll get it so I can download it in the future, but yeah, I have no room right now. I have to keep at least 200 gigs open for my videos.
Gotcha.
Got 1,000 on him. He's smoked.
I ripped 6K off that destroyer, so, we'll see.
Alright, well, he must be nearly dead then.
He pretty well is. So, if somebody engages him, there you go.
I'm gonna, because I got smoke right there. I got his smoke, which is good for 2 minutes. So I can kill him and then fucking immediately be dark. He knows I'm coming. He can see me on
You're the only
elevator.
one that's got shots on him, Muse, by the way.
Roger. I'm gonna dumpster his ass.
Yeah.
Come on, Acosta.
He bailed. He bailed. He's going around the other side.
Oh, gonna touch wee wees with his fucking bayern.
You gonna touch wee-wees and not exchange numbers?
Right. Come on, Koenig. Get in here. Oh, there's that fucking Nicholas. Shots out. Oh, I got 1,000 on him. He's got that much left.
Took half health off the Koenig. Coming across for this clown. Oh, are you fucking kidding?
I didn't get much on the Koenig.
Sorry, I blocked your torps. I'm trying to fucking not die.
Okay, we'll continue trying to not die.
Never die.
It's a good thing.
I'm fucked as soon as this Koenig comes out of smoke.
Ah, you're right.
Don't tell me you need me your support. Come on.
Using that
Oh, it's
Atlanta
Toons.
armor.
Oh,
That
Toons.
no armor.
Velky.
Can I have the fucking cap now? Jesus Christ.
No.
That's all I wanted. As Stabby says, all I wanted was the fucking cap.
Cap. Yeah. What the fuck is he doing? Get the fuck out.
Tunes over here. He's gonna kill me. Watch this. I'm just gonna shoot
Oh,
him
he's
until he
shooting
kills
at
me.
me. Toons shooting at me.
Well, until he saw Omaha with fucking 3K health, and his guns are like.
Oh, California. I don't want a bit of that.
There you go. It's almost like how I felt with when I'm going hunting around here in the Pacific Northwest, where I'm like training to be like, yeah, I got 3-inch grouping at 300 meters, and the fucking furthest shot against the elk here is like at 98 meters.
What
Because
the fuck was that? Just one random shell just landed in the cap for no fucking reason.
no reason.
Oh, it's probably Toons.
Tunes has hacks. That's what he does.
Yeah, but he's got fucking, what, 3 shells, 2 shells per turret? It was 1 shell. Just one fucking solitary shell.
I think I clipped that one time where I had like the rear turret on my battery like go into an island, and I had 1 shell out of the 3 clear the island, and it literally flew over the island into a citadel hit for a single shot kill. I was like, fucking RNG.
I got 4 on me over here.
So they're outnumbered, their stabs?
I'll come drop your
A little
bottom
bit.
level. Aw, he went fucking, I was gonna tag that California, but he went behind an island.
Yeah, they're all fucking.
So Stabs, what were you saying about your Yoshino torpedo build? It was almost 24 clicks?
Yeah. You can get Shino to torps to 24.
What's the reload on them, though? Like about what, like 2 minutes? Or
Not
something
long.
Like that? Oh.
Not long.
Okay,
Not long.
Muse. We're DD, so I'm going to stay away from you.
Well, I think at this point, it ain't much you can do about it. You got to get close to somebody.
That's whoever that was.
Oh, I'm just kind of saying, trust Muse, not me.
Muse go dark. Well,
Get a Krasny and a Rama in that smoke.
Yeah, I'm out in the Krasny right now. Gonna open up guns on him.
That's one thing I love about, people that complain about on the groups and all this other bullshit about like the realistic, whatnot of the ships and everything. Could you imagine a battleship round out of the Yamato. Say it's like literally, 18 inches wide, undeformed or whatever. Here's a fucking shell flying at almost 900 meters per second. We're not going to talk about the mass. It's a fucking small, Japanese car. And the fact that it overpins a destroyer. I mean, literally, it could rip a 1.5 wide strip from front to back through the shell as an overpin. Get minimum damage, but in actuality, it'd be like, here's an 18-inch wide fucking hole through your ship that seawater is now going to flow into. Doesn't matter if it detonated your mag or it's other bullshit. It's just like, here's a giant ass hole because the armor on your ship wasn't enough for the shell to explode.
Basically like firing a Volkswagen at somebody.
Or a bad Tinder date. I don't know. One or the other. It's like trying to sell this cheese grater at a certain point. It's like, they didn't detonate the mag. But you don't have enough structural integrity to literally keep out the water.
Oh.
But that's another weird thing about, what we were talking about earlier is War Thunder. In their naval combat, your shells hitting above and below the waterline, depending on their penetration, will actually start to cause flooding because it turns your ship into a cheese grater. The fuck do you expect?
California's too fat to ram.
Yeah,
Probably
he
should
one
start
shot
ramming
me.
next game.
GGL. GG. GG. Tier 5 chat. Tier 5.
No way. Me and the DG at number 3. That is no way.
Pick my ship.
Our fucking Baron almost had a Kraken.
Tell me what you want.
If California was a man, hadn't seen his dick since 1980.
Hey, don't talk about me like that.
As somebody from California, I can attest to why a lot of people in California can't see their dick.
What have we got here?
The Arc Royal.
Yeah, I kind of took that personal because I was in California from 83 to 87. So
You on the California?
no,
Whoa.
in California.
No, I was talking about the ship, mate.
Oh, that's bad. That makes me feel a lot better.
There was a time when my dad was telling me about he was on the Constellation in what was I
I was
think
gonna say Wrecked was on the California. Jesus.
72, and he was telling me literally there was a fucking race riot on the ship.
Oh well, yeah, well, that was some shit going on back then.
Well, there was a point to where it was they tried to enforce dress code on certain sailors that felt that the hair restrictions inflicted upon their cultural what they thought they should be. And then next thing you know, they were running through bunks and shit, slashing people with fucking box cutters.
I can't say nothing because the ship I was on, you guys don't know about. So, and that didn't happen.
He was telling me there was points where they were trying to hold tell the Marines not to throw these motherfuckers overboard when they caught them.
Look, if they want to fucking bitch about hair fucking stuff, right? Just stick them in a room with fucking CS gas, and then tell them to mask up. And when they work out they can't mask up because of their hair, they'll fucking cut the hair.
Stabs, you're literally talking to people that were somebody that was like, hey, y'all want an extra long weekend pass? You want to do another round in the fucking CS gas?
And this is and this is everyone. I'm not talking about heaps of people complain about the hair regulations. I don't want to shave. All right, fucking see if you can mask up with that fucking gauges
How's
up
that
there,
mass
mate.
seal working for you right
Yeah.
now?
It's,
What's
Hey,
what's that
Stabs, how many
line?
times you been in CS?
I just got booted from the game.
Probably we used to do it annually. Or we used to do it. Yeah, used to do it annually. You do it once
Okay,
in train.
same.
Yeah, you do it in recruit training, then you do it after your initial employment training, and once a year.
I was
But they
in
stopped.
amphibious assault, and we did it in a machine gun shoot with our tracks. And the first team that went, they didn't know the wind. But the second team, which is thankfully my team, they knew the wind. And
I
oh my God,
actually did CS training with the Marines in California as well. But
Can you pass me lead back, Dark?
Oh, my bad.
Theirs was a bit easy. Just had to mask up. Whereas the ones they used to do with us, right? This is in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. They used to
3.
you come in with your mask and gas, and your mask up, clear your mask, have a conversation with the instructor, and then he'd tell you to take your mask off and then count to 10.
Yep,
And by the
same
time
here.
you got well, they don't do that anymore. By the time you got a lung full of shit, try to put that
I was gonna
mask
say
back
you
on.
got all your shit falling out your face, your mouth,
Oh,
and
Well, that's what I was saying in our machine gun shoot when they figured it out. My crew chief, he was the guy that put the machine gun together and had to make the first shots and hit it.
Yeah.
We wound up trading gas masks because mine worked and his didn't, and I had to hand him all the parts. I was in pain that week.
I guess there was some kind of issue with the internet there, Mr. Morningwood, because I got kicked out of the game, and then I got a notification that the stream wasn't getting enough. It says it's healthy now, so it should be better.
Wasn't getting enough data.
Yeah. I'm guessing my
Damn you,
internet.
Dark One.
My internet had a hiccup.
I'm gonna try and
my
get
law
this.
enforcement was an old fucking Marine gunny sergeant. And I think he enjoyed about 10% too much about putting us through, the shit that he was legally allowed to, but he didn't really need to.
Who's in the carrier? Is it Muse?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you just have a peek to see if there's a destroyer going for Bravo?
Roger.
Oh, Stabs, did I spoil your playing that together when I was doing a little bit of that pre-intel, I guess?
What's that?
Where you spot people, but you can't actually see them.
Hey?
Oh, no, just when I was running a bunch of CV, and I would run out there and just kind of spot everybody on the mini-map instead of actually spotting people, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It does make a big difference. I mean, if you got people that actually pay attention to the mini... Oh.
The DD here too. He's at the bottom of the cut. There he is.
Yes, he is. He's got me spotted. Two more hits on that 22 and he's done. One more hit and he's done.
Just gonna see what this
Got you
if
started,
this-
Dark.
this Nuremberg's gonna come into cut.
Nope, you disappeared. Damn you.
What was that other DD? Oh, that's
White A.
Oh, look at these guys coming around here. Oh, it's Moby. Look at that carrier down there.
The Ranger. Who's got the Ranger spot? Oh, Muse has the Ranger spot.
There's a Vasteras.
Go dark.
I'm gonna get
Oh,
spotted
Hello,
here.
hello, hello.
And I see stabs too. I'm screwed.
Alright. I gotta just live through this. That Nuremberg's gonna cut me up for a bit. I will survive.
Okay, Wolfie is out of position here. I'm California and be pressing B.
I'm gonna go get Bravo. Got Maybe down there and the Hua guys just teeing off on everyone.
Did you just call him a hooer?
A hooer.
What? In the Huga. Ayuga.
I'm sorry, if some old lady called me a hooer, I'd probably fucking laugh my ass off. I'd be like, thank you, Betty White. I love you.
Ranger's done a bog lap. It's gone, I'm not going this side anymore. I'm going to turn around and get out of the way. You might want to move your carrier over to the other side.
Roger, roger.
They're going to have free
Hey,
range.
Dark, I'm the only one over here, Dark.
Okay. Show me something then.
You turned it on me, you dog. Only 5,000. What the hell? 4,800. There you go, Dark.
There you go. Come on. Show me something.
Oh, no way.
Oh, there we go.
That wasn't me.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. I don't no hard feelings here.
No, no, I wanted you, damn you.
So now that you got me, was it everything you thought it'd be?
No, I didn't get you, though. That's the thing.
Oh. Well, then, good games, and we'll try again next time. I'm all about the satisfaction.
Moby, Stabby
That's
called you a
Muse.
hooer.
Oh, are we go? Man, it's gonna be tight.
Well, I think this game's done.
We're in a half decent position. It's
No, I gotta get
a
my
points
cap.
game. It's a points game at this one.
I don't think so. We're losing ships.
All right, Stabs.
Carrier.
As somebody that's traveled a bit, what is the bullshit that they tell tourists to do when they're in Australia that you shouldn't do? And then at the other point, like if you're actually there to do something, what is it they should do? Like, blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to this. You know, don't eat, you know, blah, 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 or whatever they tell you to do. Just go do this instead. It's a much better experience.
Well, we don't really tell them what to do, which they shouldn't do, because most of that shit will kill you.
Well,
So that's kind of bad.
fair. I
Like,
mean, you're on Australia
You
where
wouldn't
you
say,
fucking
you wouldn't
pet
say
the wrong
like,
spider.
you know, go swim with crocodiles or anything like that.
Y'all got salt waters down there. Fuck that. I've seen them
fuck you
shits.
up.
They swim in the ocean. They fuck with, you know, great white sharks. No.
Who the hell's over there?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go pet the blue ring octopus? Nah, I'm good. Look at that bullshit. That destroyer down there could literally be going and capping and doing all this other stuff, but hunting the carrier. That is one of the things I love about playing the Chikhalov is I have so many fucking DBs like, I'm going to go get the destroyer. And I'm like, are you? Are you?
Oh, I gotta go after B, but
Muse in a good position. Play
Yep,
north.
Ruby.
I
Somebody
wouldn't
DB's
go.
got me.
I would go outside the island instead of inside. All right, we've got a BB pushing into B. We got 6 minutes left. That is lots and lots of time.
2 BBs.
Stabs has a good lineup on the inside shot there.
Oh, I see
Sure,
Stabs.
Did see you.
Ooh, Stabs.
Did I hit him? Did I? No, I
1,200
didn't.
hit points
Damn
and a
it.
drink.
Oh, he got
what
me.
the fuck?
Nuremberg got me.
With a detonation.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Torps got me Stabs.
I'm gonna get you with 3. You're good.
Well, I'd say if we had somebody here that was testing this bullshit, detonations shouldn't happen on certain maps, right?
I clipped the island.
Yeah, I seen you stop just in time, but it was too late. My shots were out.
You were just letting people off just in case, right?
No, I wanted Stabs because he's been after me all night.
I was just saying Stab's
you.
proximity to the fucking, island there.
Breck, you just happen to be there.
It's all good. It's all good. I gave you some points.
Yeah. It's all good.
And now Muse is hiding.
I could see this ending badly from about 7 minutes ago.
How's that for a detonation? Suck a dick, bro.
Damn, that. Muse, are you clipping this to send to people that fucking, say that detonations shouldn't be happening and shit? We've had 2 literally in the last, 2 minutes.
Your turn, Moby.
Don't let me see you, Muse.
You can get stomped by Obi.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Hey Muse, just gonna put it out there. The next multiplayer game that you think about picking up or whatever, talk to me about it. I've been looking at a new game or something to be fucking interested in with some people to play against that's gonna keep it interesting for me, and I've been coming up short on a lot of stuff, so if there's something that comes out here soon, let me know.
Best time, it's not a multiplayer game, but the best time wasting game if you're at the doctor's or fucking waiting for an appointment or, I don't know, sitting on the shitter. It's a game called Balatro. It's a roguelike card game.
Okay. Well,
It's
that was
50, about 10 to 15 bucks or something like that. And,
well, there was a game that I fell into. It's been a while ago. It was off the kind of a subset of The Witcher. If you played the Witcher games, it was Gwent. and it was a lot of the kind of the similar kind of card game and all this other shit that I fell into that I really enjoyed that they just kind of did away with. I don't know why or whatever, but it was big for a while there, and they just did away with it. It was something we could get. It wasn't like so much ships where you could get on and easily. It's like, oh look, there goes 3 hours. Is to where it's like you were saying, it's like, oh, I need take a intensive dump and I need 15 or 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Muse. You flew right over me.
Yeah,
Just a rip.
I have Moby on a DC, so I wanted to make sure I got a perma on him.
Okay, I'm just... Don't be nice.
Muse, nice. What stream have you been watching?
Well, I'm kind of low, so... I
Muse
think
being
I'm
nice
pretty
is like,
far
she
for it.
spits in your mouth kind of thing.
Well, she did say she was going to drink me pretty tonight.
Oh. Come on, Muse, you got 40 seconds. That's 20 more seconds than you need.
Good job, Muse. Good job. I still ain't found you yet. Oh. I'm getting close, though.
147,000. Farming.
You could have farmed more on me. You could have got another sink on me.
I had Moby on that fucking DC, so that's why I flew over you.
Oh, I'm what did you do?
GG's, Mr. Morningwood.
You must have got penalty points.
GG's, Robert.
Well, you get more than 160 points for turning up to an AOA battle.
Yeah, he got some mercy shit. Game was like, well, we can't give him a 0 if he didn't DC. Got a fucking...
Next thing you have fucking Amazon delivering you a potato.
Got a fucking participation trophy and shit. For showing up.
Imagine that bullshit. Imagine if you sent President Trump at like, hey, here's a participation trophy. Fucking, you tried.
I know I was annoying the shit out of fucking poor Moby. I was on his ass the whole game.
Now, I do have a question for you, Muse.
Yeah.
When you see us, do you lay back any at all, or do you go all out for all of us?
I pretend like you're any other shit. Like, I just...
Okay, I just want to make sure, because I don't want to be skipped because I'm on your team or anything like that.
I play the game the same whether I know somebody, I don't know somebody. Like,
I'll look at it like this. Imagine this. Imagine. No, I mean, pull it back. Pull it back. Imagine you're just some random person. You're pulling up somebody's stream.
Imagine an island.
That person that you want to fight against. Imagine you get your 1v1.
Dark Little Tunes said, okay, Dark, let's see this corner shit. I'm bringing the tiger. Whatever that means.
What do you want?
Tiger?
What do you want me to bring?
He said, "Let's see the corner shit." Whatever conversation you had concerning the
corner shit? How about this? I will beat you in a fucking Fiji. I will whip your ass in a fucking Fiji. Bring it, bitch. No hesitation, retaliation is a must. Bad as I want to, some shit I just don't discuss.
Just so I know what's going on, are you two like gonna go to a corner in 1v1 or what the fuck is this?
No, it's you know those points where it's like you're playing an RPG and you select that one fucking option where next thing you know you're like romancing somebody in the corner? That's like what's going on right now. I'm going off into a corner. We're gonna hash some shit out and we ain't gonna talk about it.
So leave Dark One alone.
All right, then. All right, here we go, chat. Counting it in. 3, 2, 1. Battle. I'm not fucking
Hey, Toons, you ever been baked before?
I'm not fucking with either, y'all. You two do what you gotta do.
No, I'll stay away from you guys too.
You ever watch Gladiator movies?
One or two.
I'm just talking some shit.
Is somebody gonna get kicked down a big hole?
No, we're woke here. We just don't. We just smell like we just smell like each other and don't talk about it.
Right.
See this wild ass camo I have on the fucking Fiji here? You know how many soccer balls I had to kick for that? You're fucking this game.
Oh, thank God I missed this game.
Lil Tins wants to know which corner Fight Club's gonna be.
I don't know. Which corner is his bedroom in? I'm hiding under his room. I'm in that closet.
He says
I'm gonna be jumping up like.
He says he's at Charlie.
All right. I'm gonna sail broadside all through B. Watch it. I might even give you the little wiggle. I should have picked the Mysore. Toons would never fucking play the Tiger 59 if he got shit on by a fucking Mysore. There you go. You can see me. Come on, Toons. Let's get it. We're going to have at it. I don't fucking care about nobody else. Somebody else dev strikes me, fuck them. Let's get it.
This is why this is the best channel ever.
There you go.
I'm eating a fucking torch. Motherfucker, man. I'd have been fine if I just didn't fucking move. If I would have just sat there, I started going forward and fucking drove right into his shit.
Fucking the entire map shooting at fucking all the Tiger 59 and the Fijis and shit. Hilarity.
Just like that, you're all by yourself, Stabby.
So I had a helmet shots until.
Stab's like, I ain't even getting in bullshit. Stabs is all like a former commentator. Like, what do you feel about American politics? I'm just staying the fuck out of it right now.
This carries nuking me anyway.
Look what our DD is literally hiding fucking behind an island over there at Alpha. Like, what's going on? Meanwhile, Toons is just sitting there in his smoke cloud, just fucking spamming. Hey, Tunes. I know how good you are in the Tiger. I just like fucking with you. Here's the whole thing. If I knew you weren't good, I wouldn't fucks with you. That's how we roll.
Stabby we all got pooped on, man. First 3 dead.
Carrier took all my health.
I mean, literally, look how Alpha's playing. I mean, Charlie's playing good, except they should have pushed through and developed crossfires. Alpha should have pushed in and at least contested cap, or held cap.
We were fucking low tier center spawn, so.
Well, that's a hard part about being division too. Is like, I mean, even if you play a flanking ship, if you're the only division in the game, you're middle spawn.
How much health does it fucking... I'll tell you how much health he took off me. In 3 drops, he took 50k damage.
What carrier was that?
Enterprise.
Whatever.
AP bombs, that probably do it.
On a Nelson, yeah. Nelson's not very armored.
Nelson has just enough armor to where if you get AP bombs on it, it has enough to bite, but not overpen. And that is the shit part about it.
This fucking Kagero's going off.
I mean, the other side too is like when I, drop a Nelson on a Chikhalov, it has just enough armor where my HE are just going to just rip into it for like 20 or 25k a drop. And then you get the other side, like the German turtleback fucking bullshit, to where it's like, oh, look, I got 6 drops for 3k damage. So that's where I think the new British carrier that they added is going to be valuable, is in the fact that you have to know what targets to hit and what targets not to. I'm bringing out the moneymaker here. So, with our 6-year award coming up here, do you think they're going to give us like the Cyclone B or something?
Hey?
No, I'm just thinking what they're gonna do for the 6-year award. I mean, honestly, I don't really care. But some people are thinking about, oh, it's gonna be the Hindenburg, or it's gonna be this. And I'm like, yeah, why would they give us a good ship for that?
Well, if it follows the pattern of Cyclone, like right when they go to give my sword to everybody else, they'll buff it. Which would be nice, because my sword definitely needs a buff.
My sword needs like some Fiji torpedoes or something. I mean, that ship you can do okay with, but it's like super situational.
I remember when they finally gave Bagration radar, that changed that whole fucking ship.
True.
That thing was ass before that fucking buff. Oh, who's eating their mic and shit? Well, thank you, blue team, for the carry.
Well,
Holy
they're winning.
fuck. Yeah, they're winning it. Come on, Steve, bro. God damn this fucking cat, man. Jumped right on the fucking keyboard. If it's following the pattern, Little Tunes, it'll be a tier 6. But yeah, the buff to Mysore should be like the same patch, so that'll be nice. Come on, Steve, lay down.
When is the birthday?
August or July, I think, sometime during the summer.
So I missed year 5 stuff.
The Mysore. Do you have the Mysore?
No, I didn't. I wasn't on when they released it.
You'll be able to get it. You should be able to get it this year.
Right. Well, they hand out the thing again.
Yeah.
Alright, that's cool. That's nice of them.
Mysore's just bad. It's so bad. I thought it was going to be good because it's kind of like when you see it on paper, it looks like a tier 5 Tiger 5.9.
Yeah.
But the shells are just so fucking... They just don't pen anything. Like... And then you don't have torps. Like, it's just fucking awful. It's like trying to pull fucking teeth.
Wasn't there some video of this guy who got 200k damage in it or something?
Yeah. I don't know how. I honestly don't know how. Like, he must just have fucking just pens stacked across the fucking board or something.
Got it above the threshold. No, they've still got 2 DDs up. I'll win that. Oh, we've got 2 DDs.
Yeah.
They're going to run out of time, though. I guess if they kill the carrier, that'll get some points back.
Friesland killed
carrier's
the
gonna-
Hawk. Or not Friesland, the other DD. They're gonna stop the caps. Yeah, if he can get this carrier, it's game. I don't know why he stopped. He should have just kept going. I think he was trying to fake him out. Come on, Friesland. Come on, Friesland. You got this. As long as he doesn't die, I'm pretty sure we have it no matter what, but it'd be nice to kill that carrier.
Carrier's going to go dark in a second.
He's dark.
That's the wrong way. You should have gone the other way. Shooting him in the ass. I guess we're up on the points. Not even panning him.
Steve, come on. Stop.
The Friesen's going to have a cracker score.
No battle contribution for me. That's awesome. I'm as bad as the fucking Omaha. It's because I made fun of them. Wargaming was like, now we have to punish this bitch.
I look at the top four. 27, 29, 29, 32.
Tier 7 chat. Tier 7. GG's, y'all. GG's. Tier 7. I got punished for talking shit. As usual.
Well, speaking of shit, here you go, Dark.
You know me. I'm always talking shit to inspire people to their best selves.
Oh, you know it. I know it, brother. And I'll be in a DD this time, too.
Alright, chat. Oh, I love you and all, but I'm busy right now. Working. Alright.
What, beating up on the cat?
No, the cat keeps trying to jump on the fucking keyboard. Alright.
The cat came back the very next day.
3, 2, 1. Battle! Steve, bro. Why? Why is this necessary right now? Like, you disappeared all night, and now you're just gonna come back and fuck with me.
2 DDs. Okay. Okay.
Muse, now you know how we feel about kitties.
I didn't see you took a DD, Stabby, sorry. I'm fucking distracted over here with fucking cat trying to shut down my stream.
Fucking Steve.
Steve.
Um,
I'm gonna go over to Alpha. If you want to handle Bravo or Charlie.
yeah, I might go to Charlie, so give him a bit of confidence. And then Bravo I can come back to later.
Steve, come on.
Dark and work his shit out.
Come on, Steve.
Well, that's the whole great part about, you know, being trained by Stabs. It's like, hey, Dark, go work your shit out. I'll be like, Roger.
We're in the main, so you're utility.
I can do whatever I need to or want to do. I can beat up on battleships, or I can beat up on cruisers, or I can beat up on destroyers. I am the mines.
Well, you're lucky because I'm not your match.
Aw, muffins.
Hope that cruiser doesn't push in the cap. Wichita.
Well, you could have killed a DD this time around, but you're not today.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm in a match where I got a couple of options. I still could.
But I'm not one.
Oh, okay. Well, then you kill the DDs and think of me. That's what I tell my ex-girlfriends.
Or I don't talk to my exes.
Oh, well, they're the reason they're exes for a reason.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, there is a lot of
Oh, DDs.
torpedoes heading through
No.
fucking mid-cap there. There is P-Bag.
Goodbye, Munchin.
Well, there goes
Lordy.
Podarski.
DD's following me.
Ostergotland's going to A over there.
Folks all over the place.
I don't know what's going on here. Fucking cloud party. That's Edinburgh.
Set a smoke screen.
Nobody wants B.
I did.
Okay, well. All right, well, here's me working my shit out, apparently, while I'm taking B.
Good.
I have no idea what's going on over at Charlie Cap.
It's a bit of a cluster. They fucking got
Fair
wrecked.
enough.
We're there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail.
Oh, that's all right. I don't think you're missing out on too much here. Oh, Toons is doing the thing.
I just got radared.
Oh, Champagne just got wrecked. Moby. Fucking Amagi and Moby just smacked the piss out of that Champagne.
Oh, they're hurting feelings and shit.
Oh, yeah.
The ship sucks. I'm never going to play it again.
I said that 4 years ago.
I still remember the first week that was the campaign ship. They released the Champagne where Legendary was still getting matched up with Tier 7s. I was in the Yamato at the time, and I had some Champagne sail broadside at like 8 kilometers. I'm like, delete. And I literally hit him with a broadside, and he just fucking out the match. I'm like,
I'm
that was
disengaging
disgusting.
because this fucking Oster's been spotted for a minute and they haven't fucking touched him once.
Well, most of their team is over here at Alpha Cap, so you might not actually be
Fuck these trash
wrong in that.
cans.
Nah, they were like trash cats at this point.
They had an AFK destroyer.
Yeah, I got no HP
like-
left to fucking engage here any longer.
Just fling some more torps in
okay.
the cap, you'll be fine.
That's so shit for the other team, though. That Blit was AFK. Maybe it was a connection problem, but
Yeah, I mean, it's like, imagine getting a CV match where your carrier is having connectivity issues. It's like we talked about. You only get one per side, and when yours actually is dog shit, it's bad.
That's why I don't play carriers.
It takes a little bit of getting used to, and I mean, but it was one of those ones where when I dumped enough time into like the Chikhalov to kind of start to understand high level carrier play, I mean, yeah, it helped me out playing the carriers, but it also helped me with a lot of other defense against carriers kind of play too.
Right, but I'm just saying, I cannot figure out the planes.
is there DD off chasing that cruiser?
He's up by the bag ration somewhere.
I got I'm spotted where I'm at, so he might have actually turned back south.
He must have.
And I'm also located.
No, he's in the gap, I think. I think he's going for Bravo.
Well, he's got me located, so.
Yeah. So he must be in the gap. Must be just between you and Muse.
There you go. There's Yosta. Yeah, he's
Let's
way
have a
overcommitted
gunfight,
at this
Oster.
point.
Let's have a gunfight. Like, I don't think he's going to back out of there. I'm located now.
It's coming for me.
He's shooting at the BB.
This Zeton ain't gonna kill me, so. Oh, it's Tunes.
He's backing up.
Yeah.
Okay. You do that.
Well, mutually assured destruction.
You taught me.
Oh, he spent the whole match trying to kill me when I got that fucking yoink on him. Oh, fuck him. Fuck him if he can't take a joke.
And joke them if they can't take a fuck.
Yeah.
GG's, y'all. GG's. GG's.
GG's.
Yeah, he spent that whole match trying to fuck me up. And then I fucking got the yoink on him. Appreciate the setup, Stabby.
No worries.
I know that kind of shit irritates the fuck out of me. Like when somebody that I've fucking spent the whole match stalking gets a yoink on me.
Fair. All right.
It's a lot tankier from the rear, Tins. Plus you get the two turrets off the rear.
A lot tankier from the rear. Is
What's that?
like
The Zeton, Zytem.
I was gonna say, is that some sort of filter that I should be putting on my
Well,
OnlyFans.
Ruprecht has
Take
the
gear from
same
the rear.
thing, and if you look at Ruprecht, so this is the same as the Zeton. So, like, look at the front armor, and then look at your belt, how far it extends back to the rear. That orange. See it? It used to be red. They actually lowered that. But you get that on Zeton as well. So it's actually, like, tankier from the rear.
When we
It
first got it, we
front.
used to,
It makes a bigger difference at 7 because you get a lot less things that are actually going to overmatch it. If you start looking in tier 8 and the Ruprecht and everything, you start running into legendaries and overmatch a lot of that.
Alright, let's go look at it. Where are you, Zeton? So yeah, see? Zeton is all red all the way back. They used to be almost the same fucking layout. They've changed the armor on them. They've actually extended it in the front on Zeton. It didn't used to... The whole front of Zeton used to be yellow. So yeah, they've changed the armor layout, but... So now it's just as tanky from the front as it is from the rear. Actually a little tankier, because now it gets an icebreaker. It didn't used to have the icebreaker. Yeah, starting from, like, right under that front turret where the, like, the upper plate, like, where it's yellow, that used to extend all the way down. It didn't have that little strip of belt that went forward like that, and it didn't have the icebreaker. So those are both new additions. Like, there's a video I put back way back in the day when you can actually see the original armor layout of Zeton, and it's not like this. So yeah, they've changed it quite a bit. Alright, Lucian, Dyson. Let's go.
Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. Where the fuck is my Michelangelo? There it is. Alright. Michelangelo. Alright. Tier 8 chat. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. But the really good part about Zeton in reverse is, like, if you get into too much shit, you just punch the throttle out and you're automatically into a kite. And that's, like, what that ship excels at, is kiting. Like, when people are chasing you, that's when that ship is fucking just a monster. And so, like, you back in, and then if you get into, like, too much shit, there's too many ships or something, you know what I mean? You have some kind of problem, you just punch the throttle and you're automatically kiting.
same map.
Same map, different day.
Hang on, got some Hulk. Got a fucking Gannett. Oh yeah, it's fucking toxic shit there.
Got Robert in the Minnesota. Yeah, Gdansk is fucking toxic. The only nice thing about being a sonar DD, though, is if you can bait the radar out, then you can come in and fucking fuck them with the sonar.
Yeah, I just gotta try and work out how to do it using this little island here. Because I gotta worry about the golden line as well. Because if he radars me and I get behind the island, then the other guy can still just fucking drop me with the line.
Michelangelo.
And the other thing too, if I pick up the line, he'll know exactly if he's in radar range of me. He'll tell him he's been spotted.
Oh, Schlieffenclaws. Oh, Schlieffenclaws.
Yeah, he's in the cap.
Roger. Welcome if you
Yeah,
can't take
there's
a
the
joke.
drop. Miss me with these drops. Ah, he went after me.
Their Charlie Caps coming over. They're just gonna play Bravo Alpha. And those fucking two idiots at Charlie are fucking don't even realize they need to fucking push up. What y'all
I think
doing?
Gdansk is just sitting in front of the Schleifen. Am I going to get hit by these bombs?
They'll have a radar up again soon.
Yep. Got those torps there.
Lou's coming in. He beached.
I gotta get away from this clown. He's in the cap.
Did he use the second
Yeah,
radar
we
yet?
got A doing nothing over there, and C is passive as piss.
Well, I guess the only thing is I can do is wait for him to push. And see if I can kite another fucking radar out of him.
And I think this might be a good point for me to check out for the night. I am one eye, two eye, blinking, falling asleep here and shit. So
Can you do one more? Because I was gonna be done after this run. Because it's like 3 in the morning here.
can I do one more?
Yeah.
Do one.
It's actually 4 in the morning right now.
Always pulling me into some crazy ass shit, Muse. Of course, I can't deny you one more game.
Alright, the next one will be the last one. Yeah, it's 4 in the morning. Last week I did
Roger
like
that.
a fucking 14-hour stream. I can't do 14 hours tonight. I got shit to do tomorrow.
Oh, that was one of the things. Is like I played, that one night with you, and then night I was doing a little bit with Aaron. What you been up to? I was like, oh fuck, I was just like an 8-hour stream with Muse last night, and he's like, holy shit. So I mean, you went from being sick to putting in work. So yeah,
That
I
was a
got
good
you.
time. That was a good time.
So from here forward, I will hit you up on like Facebook or some other bullshit to get some games going or whatever if I see you on or whatnot because of your alerts and the like.
Drama alert.
I mean, I'm drama. I'm just, I didn't think I needed alert about it.
I knew what I was doing, Jonathan, but I wanted to push that fucking Gdansk back off Stabby. I knew it was gonna end well. It never does going into that fucking Bravo cap and anything but a DD.
Well, versus Gdansk as well.
I just wanted to back him up. That was my whole fucking point of going in there.
Alright,
Well,
I can
sometimes
go
you
in
got to
there
be the
now.
person that loses so the team can win, right?
Oh, I say that a lot.
The hard part is when blue team doesn't pick up on the fact that, hey, you just sacked yourself to give them the win. They just have to capitalize on it.
Daring smoked up in a radar, so that's his second radar. So he's got one radar left, Stabby.
Gary's
His
dead.
radar's gone.
Oh, he used two already?
He just used it then.
Yeah, they get
Yeah,
three.
he's used two.
They get
Because
three
he
of them.
radared me going behind the island, so he's got one left. He's gonna try and get. He's gonna try and go after
He
fucking.
doesn't have smoke for this next radar, so it'll be just a fast, like 7-second radar. So if you can survive the 7
Oh,
seconds.
I might be able to say that. Say that. Yep.
Yeah, his next
No, he
radar will
left.
be a short one.
He left.
Last I saw, he was up in the top part of his smoke. All the
No,
way
he's out here.
by the island. Roger.
If I could hit the fucker.
The combat concludes in 5 minutes.
They're gonna come after me, the motherfuckers. Ah, it's fucking tunes. They should be able to win this now.
What's our cruiser? Wista. That was a terrible radar, bro.
He panicked.
That was a terrible fucking radar.
Like, he could rush these two if he wanted to. It's a Worcester. He's got plenty of hit points.
Plenty of hit points, fast reload, sonar, radar, 32 millimeter bow.
Yeah, but he's got tunes.
Yeah, but a wreck fucking Worcester would chew both of them up in fucking seconds.
Oh yeah, I definitely got focused. I had shit from fucking Charlie and Bravo and everybody else fucking shooting at me.
And this, what's it called? Massage is going to go down now with this next airstrike. Or he's just going to drive broadside in front of the fucking little one with 283 guns. His cheek exposed.
Yeah, I met girls like that in the club. All cheeks out.
Unless the Swooster gets in that fucking Bravo cap, this is game.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Muse still has a couple of, cheeks out outfits she has in the closet somewhere.
Oh, I definitely do.
Oh, I don't want to hear about Muse. That girl drank me under the table again tonight. She didn't make me look pretty.
You might not want to hear about Muse, but I do.
Well, I want to hear, don't get me wrong, but it ain't gonna do me no good now. Get him, Tunes, get him.
I don't think
How
I've
the
been to
fuck did that Worcester die?
airstrike. Died to airstrikes. That's Vermont needed to turn into Bravo. He's turning away from it. That's game. That's game. Oh, dude got himself spotted again. Tunes.
Oh.
Vermont, you better get in that Bravo cap, bro. Can't turn it, but you can fucking stop the points on it.
Nah, Tunes got him running.
Ah, he's fucked. He's fucked. GG's. If he would have just turned into that Bravo cap, he would have ate some at fucking Tunes' torps, but he would have fucking got Tunes, got the cap, and avoided the fucking torps off fucking the other one. Oh, okay. Legendary tier chat. Last game. Grand finale. Got the Holland. What you bringing? Dark.
What do you want me to bring? You tell me, love. Tell me what to bring.
Oh, what's your best battleship at the tier?
Let me think. I got everything except the American heavies. So you tell me what you want me to bring. Lose? Okay, well.
Go Conquer.
Go Conk? Okay, I'll go Conk.
Yeah, we'll do fire and torpedoes.
Okay.
Fuck with people's DCs.
Works for me. You just call it the targets.
Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Counting it in. Last battle of the night. 3, 2, 1. Battle!
Also find that this is about the point in night where you start to find a shift in the player base and their tactics to where you start to get more like Euro players
Yeah.
and their first 5 minutes are a lot more passive. It's like they're France waiting for the Maginot Line to do something, and meanwhile the Germans are rolling through the fucking Ardennes.
I noticed that about like Kiwi and them guys when they play BBs, they're way back.
Well, as a BB, it's almost like a catch-22. You have to play off your support, but you can't play passive enough. Like the Jean Bart only has one gear. Forward a quarter and reverse. I mean, I play the conch, which, it plays good at range and steep angles, but I don't sit at the back of the map, same as the Jean Bart and all these other things. So,
I rarely set at the back.
well, that's the hard part is you get a lot of players that are like, oh, this battleship's an accuracy range at max, so I have to fucking, play from max range. Like, you get the same style of play from IGN players that are like, oh, I got a 15-kilometer torp range. I have to torp from 14 and a half.
I just torped the other side.
There's going to be somebody pushing mid or at least defending mid.
Little present for fucking whoever was over there.
I'd say 2 racks is a good go. I mean, good enough for me on a first date at least.
Okay, now I'm not watching, but I can hear you guys. Silence.
I get nothing out of that. Are you fucking kidding me?
I got a spot in cap, but no damage. But that's the whole thing. I mean, when I'm running the conch, I also run with scissors, and I've dev-struck shimikazes with just the front 2 guns. So, I mean, I'm not really worried about a fucking destroyer running up on me. Oh, that Colbert. Oh, wreck. Wreck, you just had a bad day.
Yeah, I got wrecked.
Oh, I just slapped that Gdansk for 5,500.
I'm on
He's
the
on fire.
Michelangelo.
DC'd. He's my next shot in 15 seconds.
Broke a gun on Michelangelo. Sent Torps into the smoke for that fucking Kava. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it, but...
Goodbye, Michelangelo. Oh!
I finished it for you.
That's alright, that's alright. I'm all about team play here.
I don't think they're coming mid. Looks like heavy push off the side.
Should I go hard mid then? Or just play defense in case they overpush?
I would say play defense, let them push around and give us shots.
Okay, because that Shiflin seems like he's... Wow.
He's about to come into the hurtin'.
Seems like that. Give him an old wienering here. 14K's worth of overpens. I think I want to kill that defense. Oh. Just chunking everybody, just not getting what I want. Schieffelin's engine's knocked. He's down. Yeah, that defense is in a bad way over here. 4 seconds on shots. Targeting the Gdansk. Oh, he turned way out. Got him. Ugh. How do you fucking get 3 overpens? Oh, there you go.
Here comes defense.
Three, 2,
もう勝てそう？じゃあおじさんは昼寝を。
Alright, I'm going out.
Damn it, Tunes is hard to hit.
Or not. Fucking Yeti just blinded himself to me. I'm gonna sit here and just farm him over this fucking island. I got 12 seconds to my next airstrike. They're going for Yami.
Yeah, him with that shock and awe.
Oh, good shot, Tunes. Good shot, Tunes. GG's, you guys.
I literally never left our
GG's.
fucking spawn.
Well, isn't that how, you know, like, food deliveries go, you know?
GG's.
GG's.
先生、
Yeah.
Muse, you gonna be on tomorrow?
I should be. At some point.
Alright, fair enough there. I will look for you around and hit you up on Facebook or the like, and maybe we can get some games together.
Roger that. I appreciate you, Dark, Stabby, Rack. Appreciate you all.
Appreciate you more, Muse. See you guys next Saturday.
Definitely. I'll try to do something sooner. I know I haven't been doing a whole lot, just one a week, but yeah, I'll try
Well,
to get
I'm only good
What?
for Saturday. So.
Roger.
Life's rough. I mean, do what you can. I'll hit you up tomorrow.
Definitely appreciate you, Dark.
Yep.
Stabs.
No worries.
Thank you.
Night. Bye bye. Time.
Y'all have a good night, and we'll catch you later.
Chat, appreciate you. I will catch y'all next time. Good hunting, Fair Seas captains. Take care. Bye.